All right. Okay, so I think obviously the egregious settling thing is kind of one of the the tricky things about the no war until industrial thing. But if you can ask for permission to war before that, and if someone like forwards the fuck out of you, then like yeah, you can do that. But um, for generally speaking, I think like let's try everyone either gets their universities up, gets their workshops up, heads to either RD or heads to factories, and then I think that's going to be a better experience for the lobby. I think you're going to get more realistic multiplayer, like game dynamics, unless like if everyone's kind of got their universities up, because you're all going to be like kind of pacing at the same speed. So
Yeah, exactly. Just focus on the early game sim instead of bashing into each other.
exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, sounds good.
But yeah. So we're still missing 2 people, but it should be fine.
Yeah, they're coming. They said so.
Okay, cool. And then I assume one of you guys can host.
I think
Like
so.
me.
Okay. I mean, because you're all European, it should not be terribly difficult to on anyone's internet specifically. It's kind of just when you get U.S. people, European
You get,
people, then you get like some Eastern European people. Throw in someone from Australia there, and the whole game blows up. So, but but yeah, I think that's fine. So we'll go over the more formal rules like once everyone gets here. But does anyone have any like immediate questions? Again, this is more of anything like a learning thing. Like I kind of want to stress that. But anyone have any questions immediately or?
Not really.
Yeah, I was just wondering what the idea was of you are here in this call, and do you like spectate or
Yeah, so
you let us go or
it's
whatever?
gonna be if any of you guys watched any of the tournament commentary videos I did with some of the people that are gonna be commentating this one. We're gonna be in TeamSpeak and we're gonna be muted here, so we can still hear you guys talk.
Yeah.
All of you guys are gonna put up streams. If you can't stream, it's fine. You're just not gonna have like we're not gonna be able to see your perspective like directly. But I would encourage everyone to put up a stream on Discord, and then me and Cooper are gonna be in Discord in TeamSpeak just talking the entire time. I'm gonna post this on YouTube. Obviously, I'm gonna be on Twitch as well, so you guys can watch it back, see what we were saying about your specific sim, about your ideas, how you were execute. If you guys are doing war, like how you're executing on it, what you guys should have been doing, what you guys are doing well, and then yeah. So does that make sense? So we're not going to be talking in here, but we'll be commentating the whole time.
Yeah, I see.
Okay.
That sounds logical. Was like, are you gonna give me tips? So
Oh yeah,
the
so
other ones are
that's
hearing
that's the other thing. So
It would
I'm
be a
gonna
bit weird.
be doing a draft. So you guys it's gonna be like very very standard. So you guys are gonna give me like 2 bands. I'll put up a draft. I'll put up a draft for you guys, and then once we do that, if you have any questions about your Civ or about how certain things work, right? You're more than welcome to ask those questions. I just don't want you asking me or like sending me a picture of your land and being like, where do I settle this? Or, like, is this Liberty? Or like, what should I do after Liberty? Like, or, you know what I mean? Like those kinds of questions, I kind of want you guys to work through, because realistically, the only way you're going to really know how to do it going forward is once you try it a bunch of times and see what works for you, because it's different for everyone. So I want you guys to work through that. I don't want you asking, should I go crossbows here? Should I? Or the only questions you can ask me are, am I allowed to crossbow this person? In which case, I will say I will say yes or no. Most likely it'll be no unless someone really settles egregiously. And then yeah, so and then you're always allowed to ask like specific questions. Like for instance, maybe one of you guys Timurids and no one know, and I doubt a lot of you off the top of your head know how the building works or how the night works or whatever, right? So you're more than welcome to ask specific civ questions, specific technical questions about like building buildings or whatever. Just don't ask me like, should I build this over this or something like that. Okay, so everyone's here, so that's great. So as I was saying before, Basti, do you want to put up a lobby? And I'll go through the settings with you. But
Yeah, sure.
so the rules are simple. It's going to be very standard, no quitters rules. You know, this is again, it's more of a friendly lobby. It's more about learning, getting reps in, emulating like a real experience you'd have just queuing like into a random lobby. So don't be egregious with each other. Like let's try to all be nice. That being said, I think
How many people joined? They didn't hear before that we went
Yeah,
to the war in
yeah.
the industrial area.
Yeah. So, and the main difference between this lobby and Q is going to be no war until industrial, which means the earliest attack that you can have is at Arty, or Cav cannon or whatever. So you have to be attacking with cavalry the earliest, or I guess Gatling guns if you want. So that's the first thing. Second thing is because of that, don't be egregious with how you're settling. Like, be respectful of each other. If you have contested borders, talk it out, right? Like, this is what you do in a normal game. Like, you'd send the person a DM, like, hey, like, I want to settle here. Is that fine? All right. You can just press host and have them join on you, but
Yeah, I've got it here. I've got private games so nobody else can join. but-
perfect.
Yeah.
All right. So
But how do we join? The Steam, right?
yeah. So press host. Are you in the NQ group?
I am. My name is a little bit different than the Discord name. Sorry, but
Yeah. No. It's fine.
it's but you can. The name is on screen right now. So
All right. So go to game options.
mm-hmm.
All right. Let's do turn mode sequential or simultaneous.
Yep.
Scroll down. Just down. Fjord length is 10-2.
Yep.
So 2, and then distance is 10.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's keep going down. I think this is fine. All right. So is this, press pit boss. On the bottom.
Where is it?
On the
There
bottom?
it is. Yeah.
All right. Now do scroll random activation order. Okay. Go up. All right. Do multiplayer AI, fast hand, custom turn timer is relative.
Turn timer.
I'm just going up. I'm going up. Alternative score calcs. All players can found religion. Enable turn timer. And then hours set it's at, let's do 85.
85. Right.
All right. And then,
Is there like a general amount for the turn timer? Because I saw a lot of streams with different hour times.
typically it's 75. Depends who
Okay.
you're playing with. Like, if it's late in America and I want to go to bed, I'm going to set it to 70 or 65. Most of the time, a lot of people kind of end higher. 85 should give you guys plenty of time.
Yeah, I never played with a timer before, so.
Okay, so this is gonna maybe let's set it to 90.
Yeah, I've played one NQ game and I've got lost on the timer a few times, not too much, but
It's definitely something that's very difficult to get used to in the beginning of the game.
yeah.
So I guess one thing I stress for you guys is like, if you see the time ticking, just throw your units and just try to get as much done as you can without thinking about it. All right, so follow Bullet's lead, set it to Immortal, and then everyone should try to join on one of the people in here. If you're not in the NQ group, let me know. But I think
Steam
Yeah.
NQ group?
yeah.
Oh, I don't think I'm in.
Okay, are you in? Are you friends with anyone
Lars,
here?
you can join me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm already joining them. So
Okay, cool.
I don't really need it.
Okay,
I can
that's
join
fine.
afterwards.
Where can I see the lobby again?
It's on my stream.
But like, how do I join?
Microphone muted.
Are
You go
you?
to-
Yes, I am on the.
Yeah. So look up in the friends on the top right. Look up the
Any of
person
them.
in slot 1 or anyone in here.
Just to check, Lekmod version 31.4 is still the current one, right?
Yeah. So
Okay, cool.
everyone make sure that when you join, the map on the right side of your screen is not red, and then the top underneath the word Lekmod is green, and then that should be if
Wait, what's the name on the group? The host's name?
It's possible it, but it's you can also join Skogula or Bullets. They're also already in the lobby.
BASBONG.
Oh yeah, I see. Wait.
I don't know why, but I'm able to join. There's no like join the game.
What'd you say?
There's no join the game or something like that.
Yeah. So if you
right click on the player,
if you right click on their name,
Yeah, I did.
and then it should say join game.
I'm streaming.
Oh,
It's
really?
in German, but it says only start game or watch game.
oh, you have to start Civ maybe still.
Yeah, I do.
No, he's in Civ.
Okay.
I can't see your. Can you share your the screen itself, not just the game? Try someone else. Do Bullet or Skolga or whoever.
Oh, he's not in the group.
Maybe it works if I add you.
Okay, just one.
Oh yeah, I see. Shift. You added me. I can accept. I think.
Yeah, and just send him an invite. It's always a good option.
Yep. Confirm. Hold up.
Why not?
You're not. Wait.
No, I
You all
I can
friends.
click on you and I'm joining right now.
Okay. Cool.
Perfect. All right.
Nice.
Okay, so if everyone could put up a stream, and then I will, and then put your bands in the chat.
Shift chat.
Yeah, just in the lobby chat.
The Polynesian.
Polynesia's OP.
I used to permanently ban Polynesia for a long time.
I still ban Polynesia.
Okay, we're missing one ban. Bullet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
What? I guess. Let's do what? Zulu and Mysore.
Sounds good. All right, and then you guys did not ban some interesting civs.
I have no idea what's OP.
No,
yet,
no,
so
that
it's
it's funny. Okay. And so Colombia's bugged, and then Zimbabwe's bugged.
You can probably throw in a Goths ban for them.
Yeah, I was gonna ban Goths as well. They also didn't ban Russia or Huns or Mace.
Okay.
Nice is not that busted if you.
Yeah, no, I
want
agree.
to-
I agree. So Italy's also bugged, I think, right? Yeah,
It doesn't
really.
have the golden age thing, but
Yeah, okay.
the culture from specialist still works.
Okay, cool. I will throw this into. I'm surprised no one banned Yugoslavia. You guys probably are really comfortable on that.
I didn't even know.
True, true.
All right,
I think we banned most of your S++ tier, right?
Yeah, I know. All right, just made a new channel called Draft. It's gonna be in there.
Okay, cool.
And then if you guys haven't played before, but your team
I
number.
for play 3.
Hmm?
I mean the lobby numbers, right?
Yeah.
Not-
Your team number is your player number. Yeah, exactly. All right, so let's try to.
Where can I see the nations bonuses and stuff?
It's a good question. I'll
Oh,
send
okay,
you.
can send docs through.
I'll send a
Yeah,
doc.
send it out. Thank you.
Okay, there it is already. Yes.
So hopefully that's helpful. Also, let's try to shoot for 2 coastals. If we're not on 2 coastals, we'll do coastal random, and that'll be fine as well.
I still have an alt tab for a second.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think alt tabbing always fucks the game. It's kind of for some people.
If you're not full screen, then it doesn't. If you're full screen, then it might.
Yeah, then it might.
Why exactly 2 coastals?
So it's because of how the map generates. It's why when we do our single player ones, if you don't have 2 coastals, it's very likely if you're inland, you're going to be 1 tile off the coast, or like 3 tiles off the coast. So you're min distancing coast in almost every single inland player if you have no coastals. And usually what that means is one person is going to get really lucky and they're just going to get in the middle of the map. So everyone's going to be on the edge, and then one person's in the middle. So they have all of the land. So when you do when you do 2 coastals, it works out perfectly. And how everyone can kind of, get usually a decent amount of space. It kind of does whatever. Now, if
I had a spawn where I would spawn with literally half the map all to myself, and the other 5 players were like crowded in the other side of the map.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, that's good to know.
Let's see. Huns look interesting.
if no one wants to play coast, then I have 2 coastal civs to play.
I have one, I think.
And if anyone has any questions about what civs do or like they're kind of confused, like feel free to ask. We're kind of here to help. But
Do you think the Bulgarian special unit is still relevant in the industrial era, or is too weak?
I think the Bulgaria unit's bad always. So
Okay.
We're in the Rye meta now. You've set the standards now, and now like you raise a new generation of Rye enthusiasts.
I don't know. It's funny, like, cause this is what you're experiencing with me is like exactly what I thought of Gao.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We started I started watching like Baba Yetu or Filthy Robot, like without a mod, I think, but like they were not that educational, and now they also have very different strategies, or maybe play for fun and upload those games. I don't know, but
yeah,
seeing like the standard and the first 50 turns, and like having a kind of a build order really helps to be consistent.
Yeah.
awesome.
I can also go coastal, but I've not really practiced it yet, so. But...
I love seeing these pings are insane. Like, what the hell? Kuba, I don't know if he's here, but is this how it's always like? Like, everyone's at 10 ping? What the fuck?
Yeah, well, if I play with friends, yeah.
It's amazing.
It's the Dutch internet.
I don't even have coastal in my draft, so
Okay. Then it's
I don't know, someone else.
No, you have Venice.
Oh yeah,
I
of
have
course.
Brunei as well. I think that's a coast.
Yep.
Not sure.
Brunei is coast.
But I'm
Only players 5 and 6 don't have coast.
Yeah, I saw Chile, but Chile is like a really late game coast, right? Or...
Yeah,
Knowledge
a lot of the bonuses don't come online so much later. But I mean, oh God, we're recording a you know how we did the UU tier list, and there was that whole list of all of the UUs, and like we had 10 people in chat, and we were all like arguing with each other about him. So we did that again, but with all of the civs, and it's not even done yet. But the video is already at 15 hours.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Jesus.
Wow.
But Chile is definitely one that keeps coming up about how good or bad it is. So I think
Okay.
some people think really highly of the UA, where you can claim tiles with the boats. Some people think it's really good.
Mhm.
I think it's very dependent on the map. But yeah.
But so who's gonna play coastal now?
I was gonna ask if we need a coast. I can play Venice. Otherwise,
I mean,
I can play Australia as well.
you can always do the tried and tested coastal random and just leave it up to the fucking RNG gods to tell you who's playing coast. But usually someone gets really disappointed when that happens. So
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
we have 2 coasts.
yep,
can
you
also
guys have two
Yeah,
coasts.
Brunei. I haven't.
Our players, I'm really
I'd
torn
rather-
between.
I'd rather go inland, I think.
Yeah.
Same.
I guess.
No, I'll go Australia.
Australia is great. Okay, like to be honest, if I had to say there were any 2 coasts to play in the whole game, it'd be Australia and Netherlands, because you can play them inland.
Okay.
They can settle inland and not get punished at all. They're very
Yeah.
very good sim civs.
Yeah.
So I think this is perfect, genuinely.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I thought Tonga would be a bit more niche. Maybe Netherlands is more forgiving with the happiness, right?
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And that's also the reason why you can settle inland. Just the extra happiness.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
Well,
for
it's
next
also
one
because like
early.
the polders thing isn't just a water thing, right? You can put it on marsh tiles. You
Uh-huh.
can put it on. You can put it on
Yeah, but your
floodplains.
worker disappears, right?
Your worker does disappear. Yeah.
Yeah.
Skogula, you
are
wanna
we ready?
Skog, do you wanna put up a stream? Or
Ah.
if you can't, don't worry about it. But ideally,
Yeah,
we
I
have.
don't have the best PC. But,
Okay, yeah, then that's totally fine.
You want to watch every stream at the same time, and there's like 6 different screens. I can try. Wait, okay, I can try.
All right. Well, I will
Nice.
leave you all to it. Again, feel free to message me. I know I doubt all of you have played each of the civs you're playing. So if you have any questions, I see some of these are like one of these is extremely intricate. So if you have any questions about that, feel free to let me know. But yeah, good luck, guys.
All right.
Thank you.
Let's go.
I just played Ireland this afternoon, so I hope.
All right.
What's
What's up, guys?
up, Ryan?
Right.
I can't believe you let them pick Bulgaria.
I mean, I told them I think the unit sucks.
I mean, Bulgaria's fine. Like, has a cheaper greenery. Better than playing fucking Macedonia in this setup, probably.
You think?
Yeah, I think Macedonia sucks in this setup.
All right. Let's talk about spawns. Do you want to run it from the top left?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm going from the top.
So Bassie's looks really good.
Love this.
Yeah, I really like it.
This is-
It likes the hill. But outside of that,
It's really fucking laggy though.
Stream or the game?
No, the stream, for me at least. Yeah, next exactly. Austria is very, very intricate. Okay, please God,
oh my.
do not, no, Vienna, no, please, no.
Oh no. Did we forget to look at the title? Is that what happened?
I don't know. I feel like, I feel like this is like, we have to tell them, right? Okay, wait, okay, let's look
Yeah.
at Finland's start.
Finland. Wait, is there? I saw like. Oh my god.
That's pretty nice.
Two fucking deer and a lake like that? What the hell?
Close to
Oh,
coast.
yeah.
That's annoying. Also, the Ireland player moved to river.
Bullet.
um,
Did you forget to lock a tile? Okay, never mind.
Yep.
Okay. I'm not gonna do that, but it's turn 1, so. Okay.
Yeah, matters a lot now.
For our Bulgaria player, what do you think?
Seems kind of food light to me. There's 2 people on a Sun God start, so that might be in competition.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess you work the citrus and then you work the deer. Yeah, it's fine. I'm complaining too much.
I
You can go to
kind
3
of
here.
like it. I kind of like it. I think it's good. All right. We talked about Finland. Let's go to Netherlands.
I don't like this start. I don't see any hills. Like, you're gonna be working sheep and your iron
Yeah.
for settler tiles.
Yep. This is like the start that desperately needs a second iron.
Or a horse. There's a lot of plains, so there could be plain sources.
Yeah.
True. He should definitely be going plains here just to get that settler out. That's a good point.
Yeah, I'm just afraid that they're not gonna do that.
I like this.
I like
sort
this
of
buy.
shameful post grow buy. I've been there.
Yeah.
Why did I grow into that tile? Oh, I probably need a tile to grow into.
Okay, and then finally, Ireland. Do you like how good is Ireland start?
I think it's really good if you play it right.
Yeah, this is like 10 workers.
Yeah. It took me
Yeah.
a really long time to realize, oh, I just need to be making workers for a while on this type of start.
Is he on production focus? I can't tell. I don't think he is.
It is so incredible, actually.
Yeah, okay. He just grew and he's not reassigning tiles, so that means he's not on production focus. Or watching his tiles.
He doesn't have a tile.
Yeah, it's not as important as
No, see, he's on default focus. He's not
Oh, we lost one hammer.
He's
It's
not locking
over.
tiles.
No, I know, but you should still lock tiles.
I mean, maybe we just don't want to micro our cities.
I
We're not
really want to
into that
see
stuff.
whether he goes bronze next. That's the important thing, because if you don't go bronze here, then you're actually in trouble.
All right. So, Liberty 1, turn 6. Or Liberty 0, turn 6.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, I will say, I think, just very early assumptions, but I think, you know, Netherlands has probably the weakest land. Is that fair to say? And then I think everyone else has, in my opinion, good land. Like I think
The Netherlands land is fine. The capital is kind of weak, but the surroundings.
the cap is definitely kind of weak. Needs to buy
Okay,
that iron.
Ireland's really debating. Okay, he went Potter over bronze.
Ireland did.
Yeah.
I mean, you got 2 first ring forests. You can potentially do something with that. I mean, does he just not? Is he not going iron working, or is he not going mining?
No, he has mining.
He's moved. Wait, where's his iron?
Perfect timing.
I think he's on it. Yeah, I think he's on it.
What? It's kind of a Chad play. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a very mega walk move. On river, on iron.
On river, on iron. Yeah. I mean, but that was just not guaranteed iron.
Yep. That's the mega walk.
Okay. Now you have also no hills. I don't like that move at all.
Where did we spawn?
If anything, you
the
go
one
on
Tile
coffee.
north, touching both bananas and the cocoa and the coffee. That's
I would
the,
have moved on the coffee.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Exactly.
This is still not bad.
It's not bad. You just need a ton of workers. I mean, I feel like if anything, he needs like a worker buy to like kind of fix this. Like you do not need you don't need more food, man. Okay. Let's look at someone else. Let's look at Austria. So Austria is actually quite close to Bulgaria. Looks like there's a good amount of stealing. He has a really good steal on that CS there.
Did he go
Kampala.
single scout? No, he went double scout, but he just hasn't scouted south of the cap.
He's also not working this. Okay, there. Okay, he saw it. Nice. Okay, it looks like he's gonna go 4 with 2 workers. So this looks great. I mean, I love this Austria start for a tradition play or something. I think it's really strong. Let's see if he goes for the chop. Okay, nope. He could have improved that horse for a turn.
He doesn't even have calendar.
Oh.
He'll realize next turn. Not the worst.
Please don't go settler. No. No.
Yeah, this is definitely a second worker.
That's always second worker. Or even fucking shrine.
I
Or
would
just
try.
anything.
I would look desperately for a food pantheon.
He's looking at the hammers, and then he why are you not working the gold? You just lost 2 gold, bro. It's a little sus.
We're just maxing hammers. We don't care about money.
It's not maxing hammers. It's the same amount of hammers. That's
Yeah,
so
but we don't care about, like, we're just looking at maxing hammers.
okay. All right. Let's look at
Let's look at Bulgaria,
Yeah.
please.
Yep.
So, I look at this and I think, wow, my settles feel really constrained because of that CS.
Yeah.
Also, you can see he's actually right on Ireland's borders with his spear. That citrus touching cocoa, that's actually in Ireland's cap. So, they're about to meet.
Huh.
Yeah, they're about to have an unpleasant surprise, that's for sure. When they find a player there.
And there we go.
I mean, that's so far away from him. He's never settling that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Also-
you still would have hoped to be able to settle that curfew, maybe, or something, but no, you can't.
So where do you guys try to put settles here? I think one goes south.
Oh my
and
god,
one
what the
goes-
fuck? Wait, Amsterdam's 5 pop.
Really?
But that's just some skillful gaming right there. That will pop for it.
I think this is always either shrine after the like I don't think you need 2 workers on this start.
I would just start making settlers.
Yeah, you could also just start making settlers.
Yeah.
You got a good steal on Wittenberg. I think Netherlands is playing this pretty well.
Is he multi-stealing? The way the warrior by Valletta
Yeah,
is
yeah,
positioned.
it looks like he's about to multi-steal that.
We'll see. You don't recommend multi-stealing, right?
No, I don't.
Yeah, okay. There you go. He moves away.
All right, so what is this for Amsterdam? What would you guys? Is this trad or is it?
I would have played Trad. It looks like they went Liberty though.
Yeah.
What? Why is this Liberty?
I
guess
mean, he's got a good amount of space. He could play Liberty on this. Like you can go inland.
Oh yeah, I just hate planting inlands.
I mean, look at how crazy that that on Hardwood City is to the left, right? Because all of those lakes are polder tiles.
Yeah. Yep.
Then you can go inland. You get the marsh there. You can go inland again. You get the floodplains. Like I actually kind of like Liberty here. I think it's pretty good. The problem is you have this settle to your bottom left, which is just really bad.
There's no hills. There's actually no hills.
Yeah.
No,
But
it
you
just has double horses.
I guess actually you could settle the island for it.
No, it's gonna have a bunch of horses because the areas don't spawn like that. And
I think
you're
if
gonna
you're
be
playing
really-
Liberty, you settle the island and you settle the like. I don't know. I'd touch iron.
All right,
probably.
let's go back to Finland. Finland, it looks like he's getting his Liberty finisher or Liberty 2 on turn 17.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yep, pretty balanced. Oh, we found a Luru. That's nice.
Yes.
When we talk about map strength, who do you think's got the best position?
Just in terms
Finland,
of land
probably?
quality.
Yeah, in terms of land, in terms of everything.
I don't really like the settler movement for Finland because you gotta walk around that lake. It's very annoying, and most of your shells are to the left. Like, how many stills do we see to the right? Even one, maybe two. Like, there's coffee and there's sugar.
You have to put one north of you, right? Like that's.
You settle
Yeah.
for that cocoa, right? Like you just say sorry, Ireland. I know that's your regional, but it's on top of me.
I also think Finland hasn't gotten the worker steal yet, which is I get people have been doing fast worker steals in this lobby.
Yeah, I mean, I have a whole video on just worker steals.
That would explain it, yeah.
Yeah, 16 or 17. It's really fast.
So where does this go? It goes right to a looter, right?
Has
Yeah,
to.
on the flat desert.
I mean, the problem is though, I don't like this improving iron thing. I know myself, like once you get the policy, you're done. Like I don't care about the culture anymore. I'm chopping the fucking deer. So like I probably would have chopped deer into improve ivory instead of improve this iron tile. But
Oh,
I don't like that.
okay.
I actually could totally see just settling there, and then the next settler goes touching Luru, or maybe on the other ivory. But I don't like spending my early game gold like that when I don't
Yeah.
have to.
He needs to bring
Yeah.
this scout over.
I mean, we are gonna have a bunch of gold, because we're on ivory and we're probably gonna be working those tiles.
Remember
I
when
don't
ivory
hate
was
it.
terrible before they added more gold to the improvement?
I think this is always worker first in Turku. Like you
Oh,
don't.
yeah.
Okay, never mind. Change his mind. But okay, I okay. Like I actually. So with this settle right where Turku is, he can now settle left of Oasis, which is a very good city. You know.
Yeah.
So I actually don't mind it. It's just a lot of gold to be spending.
I think you plant that city and then you settle like left of Oasis or touching Oasis, like touching Oasis and Ivory, touching Uluru.
Mm-hmm.
and that's your second settle, because you don't like the 5 extra turns of Pantheon. I think aren't worth the 100 gold he spent. More than 100, right?
Yeah, I think it was a 30 and then an 80, so 110. It's chop, 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 chop.
I don't hate spending the gold actually, because I don't see any other tiles that you're gonna spend the gold on.
Let's go. Oh my God! Look, Australia already got a Pantheon. Gotta love this Civ.
Cool. Oh, he's going inland. Huh.
I mean,
Liberty?
he's got a natural wonder. Yeah, you always take one with nature here, man. If you're selling wonders Australia, I feel like you always take it.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, I feel like that's everyone's gut instinct always. Okay, you lost attack, but that's fine. The one thing we're gonna see a lot of is, you know, he is tradition. Okay. One thing we're gonna see a lot of for sure is like people missing turns because of you know, just unfamiliarity with oh no. Can he grow faster? Cause this is so tragic.
Yeah. It doesn't make me very happy. I want to grow. I want to 4.
Yeah, just can you get 4?
It's really difficult on that start, especially since we chopped our deer.
Yeah, that's why you want to chop the hill deer first, so that you can maximize the turn of 3 food before you kind of need the chop to come down. But it looks like he went settler into worker, which honestly, I'm kind of a fan of. I think. I think on this start, you know, if you want to contest the wonder, I think that's good.
I feel very bad for the Bulgaria player. Like everybody's just going around. Oh, Australia lost the wonder. I think.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. He doesn't have money, and he just bought a wheat. Wait, why did he settle on the hill?
Bulgaria.
Yeah, you can settle in the coffee. No, I don't think you get that, Sarah.
Yeah, you never get that 0. Are you talking for Australia?
Yeah, I'm talking for Australia. Wow.
He did settle it.
And you still never get that 0. I'd just probably stuck to the coast as Australia here. I see 3 really good coastal cities, and yeah, no, this wonder spot just does not look very good. And
I mean, it's not that. Like to me, it's like,
Wait,
no.
did he take one with nature?
He needs to change? He needs to change his tiles and cap. He's 9 popping a settler right now.
No, that is very sad.
Yeah, this is painful. Maybe GBR is on the map, and you can get some actual Pantheon value ever.
Okay, he needs to lock the. Okay, good. Yeah, he needs to rearrange tiles and cap. This is tragic.
Yeah, I think the timer is something you don't think about as much.
Yeah, no,
before you play
it's like the biggest. I don't know. It's such a huge barrier to entry. I feel like.
Also, Canberra is still working deer over horse, which I think is incorrect.
Yeah, it is. Also, okay, let's look at. We haven't looked at Austria in a little while. I think his. Would you settle Salzburg on gold here, or maybe like. I don't know. How would you have settled this? Because I feel like my gut is that is incorrect. Maybe I settle at 1 left of the gold, so you get that iron to work in your cap to build settlers with, right? And then,
My gut about Salzburg as city is incredibly awkward to settle.
Yeah,
I don't know what I want to do with it.
Yeah.
It's the hill bias. I really don't like hill bias. Everybody always says it's great, but
I love hill bias.
this the land is pretty food light.
Okay,
I think I
work
would
your
have
gold.
settled
Work your
on
gold.
the gold so that I can run harbor
There you go.
ships of that city.
Yeah, the inland sea is really nice. I might even go. I know it's super greedy. I might even go left of sheep to north of gold. It on river, on coast, you can shoot down the barb camp. You 3-ring the incense, which is relevant as tradition, and then one either.
I like on forest.
Which forest?
Left of Warrior right now.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Where does that civil go?
Yeah, I think that because that picks up all thing, and then if you have the other coastal, you can send them back and forth to each other.
Is that forest tundra? Or is it grassland?
Does it matter?
Because if it's tundra, I want to be on a hill, I think, over the forest.
Why?
Ooh, look, little micro error. So Salzburg is working a 2 food tile, but the cap has grown to an oasis that Salzburg can work.
Yep.
So,
I mean, this is something that, I mean, when I was doing that coaching session with Blank, that was very, you know, there was a lot of different factors going on, and he kind of wasn't able to keep up with all the different tile sharing. So it's something that you really have to adjust to, I'd say. So I think, you know, oh wait, what the hell? Bulgaria's Liberty.
oh god. All right. Do we go look?
Yeah, let's look.
All right, monuments first everywhere.
That is not it. That is not it, Chief.
How are you gonna settle this? Is the perfume yours? Is Bulgaria?
That's not it, Chief. Like, this is
I'm-
the thing.
I'm
Like,
looking at-
this lack of workers is crushing his happiness right now.
Yes.
He has a single worker.
Yeah, they have only 1 worker. This is gonna be a miserable game for Bulgaria.
Yeah.
Did they
The
they
early
settle?
game.
Preslav is on Lux. That's something.
I assume this other settler is going on the sugar too, and they could settle on the cotton. So maybe it's not as bad.
I like on cotton. Preslav on sugar is like not ideal, but I guess you have to do it. Because you kind of want to settle like on that river, but
Oh, he's thinking about it.
do not settle. I mean, a part of me thinks like Monument First and Pliska is actually pretty good, right? Because you want to grow to the incense and then you also want to grow to this coffee. But Preslav needs to be building a worker always. And this is always like, I mean, we spawned into the start and we're like 3 workers minimum, right? Before any settlers, 3 workers. And we have 1. We haven't gone in steel, it looks like. Actually, maybe we did, but our scout died. No,
We
no.
declared war on Riga, so now we have 2 scouts.
Okay.
Did we not build a worker? Oh my!
Holy shit! What the fuck?
I think we didn't build a worker, and we are not going to sell on the cotton. Oh, no.
Where's
Oh,
PvP
no.
coming from?
Oh no!
Oh yikes!
What am I watching? We're Liberty, right?
Okay, so
There's Liberty.
just mostly this is like not having enough workers. That's what we agree on.
Well, no, he's Liberty. He's only on 5 cities.
Okay, not enough workers and
Wait,
not
are
enough
we
cities.
done settlers? I hope not.
Oh, I thought that was an intermediary shrine. I just assumed there's clearly more settle spots to do, right?
I don't know, because he was hovering over Granary.
Okay, then we might be done settlers.
All right, let's
Oh, wait a second. Why are we queuing currency? Oh no. Okay, we're gonna take bronze working. Good.
Wait.
we don't have
Okay,
bronze.
not having bronze with the jungle citrus is also sus.
All right, anyway, let's move on. We've been on him for a little while now. Where do you guys want to go?
We haven't seen Netherlands in a bit.
Okay. Okay, so Kuba, you were right. There's that horse there. So he goes on
Always
horse.
right.
I don't.
I like this city on Dies as well.
I
was
love
gonna
this.
put it there.
City on Dice is perfect, and I feel like on horse, in my opinion, here is wrong. Actually, I don't know. It's tough. I think I would probably do touching Barb Camp, and then buy the horse tile, and then that way you can settle this island on the freshwater, and then pick up all of these coastal resources. And then
you can still settle this island on the freshwater. I'm not sure if they.
Oh
do that.
yeah, I mean, well, okay, but
Even if
that's
you
for a
have
different
3,
reason.
No. Even for 3, you can settle on the ruin. Like, there's nothing stopping you.
No, but you want the like where I want to settle. I'm saying like you're not going to pick up all of those coastal tiles, otherwise. Yeah. Okay. This guy has definitely watched my videos. This looks really good.
Yeah, I really like this sim. I think
This
this is a great.
I think
sim.
this is him and Poland are. I mean Finland. Let's look at Finland real quick.
Look
Finland's
at this. He's just. I love how Ireland is literally just like looking at a Lux. Okay, I'm gonna plant a settler on that. That's like so. And he's building workers. It's great.
This is perfect. This is genuinely perfect. The only thing I'd say is you don't need to work this culture, but this is such a small thing and it's very Finland specific. Oh, that sucks.
A little select shake.
The little screen shake that tells everything.
Yeah, I think the thing is like I would 100% have chopped these deer already because I want the hills to work and cap. I think he needs to bring a worker over to where he's like bringing this other settler. And I don't know if he has an escort unit, but that's kind of sus because there's a barb camp there. But I like how this looks. I think I would have prioritized the city that I was saying next to Oasis, maybe. But I don't know. I think the sim looks really good. Porvu is in a great spot. It just kind of sucks at Garuda, all those stables, but you know, you can't really control that. So I think this is really good.
Yeah.
All right, let's look at someone else. Skolga. Oh, so
Oh, we lost the Netherlands stream.
yeah, Netherlands streams. I think he said he was like lagging or something when he had it up, which sucks because I really wanted to see.
I mean,
Let's look at Ireland.
Yeah, let's look at Ireland.
Okay, Ireland clicking Oracle in the greatest tradition of North American players, and also not having enough workers in the greatest tradition of North American players.
Are we only doing 3 cities here? I mean, I will say the 3 cities we settled are really good, but I feel like we have room for a 4th.
I don't see where we planned it though. The area to our left is kind of weak.
I mean, can't we go south? Let me look at
horse
Australia.
farm. There's a horse farm in this capital.
Good.
All right, this. Please, Bulgaria, settle on the cotton. Please settle on the cotton. Please settle on the cotton. I have a feeling he's not. No.
Actually,
Don't go monument. No, you need workers.
Okay, working. Can't be working food here.
Okay, I mean, he got that up. Like, this is why if he was on cotton here, he'd be happy, right? And he'd be able to grow in some of these expands. And
yep. That city does not make. It's no different if it's on the cotton or on the river.
Yep.
It's the same city.
Is that?
This needs to go on sugar. This now needs to go on sugar.
It's gonna go on the hill.
It's not. Oh, please, no. I'm gonna cry.
It's gonna be okay, bud. Let's look at Austria.
Okay.
So Austria has settled. Everything is off of the inland sea, and there's one settler which is going. Austria's chosen not to settle this. Oh, I think he's leaving the spot for Bulgaria. He's leaving the spot north of his capital for Bulgaria. So, I would definitely have settled that.
I mean, where would you settle it? Where it's fair?
Forget fair.
If you're not gonna settle it fair, then you're not getting it most likely because the terrain in front of your cap is terrible to walk through.
Yeah. So where can you settle it fair? Also, did he not get a worker steal yet? Oh no, that's sad. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's this Austria layout is especially because he's not.
Really am not down for a scout buy. I think he's trying to manage the barb camp, and he wants an escort. Okay, buying a scout actually to escort your settler. That's worth.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I would still be greedy and not buy it.
Where's he going? He's gonna go in the flat tundra touching gold and deer? Is that the settle?
That's the spot that looks natural.
All right, yeah. I think that worker buy is correct. I mean, scout buy.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
Let's look at Australia. We haven't looked at Australia in a little while.
Australia's bullet. No, Bazzi.
Bazzi.
Okay. Peace the worker steel. Where are we building an archer?
Barbs? I don't know. I don't see any, but
Really late to be building a settler. Kind of just
Grew to
sucked.
4 at some point.
Yeah, when did he grow to 4?
That explains the late.
He's desperately wants Sero, dude. He's like, he put his whole. I mean, this is a problem with I think One with Nature was right at the time because we didn't see that they were like we were getting contested by Bulgaria, but I don't know, like not having a Pantheon effectively is just so tragic.
Yeah, so that worker I think wanted to go towards the coral. So we're missing. We've only got one copy of regional up here.
Yeah. Next, yeah, well, and Tempo, thanks for the kind words, man. Dude, Tempo's like the nicest person.
I am a little bit concerned about what this archer is gonna do.
I am also curious. I mean, like look, like Canberra, like to the left of Canberra, right on that desert tile, looks so insane. There's so many coastal resources. There's like 3 or 4. You get another Lux on top of that. You get 2 copies of your regional.
yeah, but this is the Abraxas symptom when people see flat desert and they just go, "Ew, I don't want to be any part of that." And I assume that's what's happening there.
Russian, yeah, 100%. We're seeing this a lot when we look at Bulgaria. They're not building workers. Workers are how you have a good game. You need to have workers to have a good game. So not building work, like why is he unhappy? Because he doesn't have enough workers. Why?
He didn't settle on Luxes.
Also because he didn't settle on Luxes, but he didn't need to if he had enough workers in the first place. Like if he had built 3 workers before building settlers, and he would have gone to 4 pop guaranteed, he would have had that. His game would have been so good. Like I think his land is very strong. I think he's just playing it poorly, and I don't think this was Liberty.
Where is this settler north of Ponyville going?
I think he wants
Toward
to perfume. Yeah. Is this the tournament? Yes.
Would
Alright.
you guys settle left of the cap here? Something for. The problem is just.
You don't have no Lux
Luxes.
there. I mean, you're very Lux dense if you do it properly. But he's not. He didn't settle the land properly, in my opinion. I don't know, Con. We're on 90-hour turn timer, so. This might be 10 hours.
I think
Oh no!
this
Did
Canberra
Finland
is
just lose
gonna
a
be-
settler?
Where?
Who
Oh.
did?
Yeah, he did.
Oh no!
We saw it coming, though. We saw it coming.
And the warrior is like 5 tiles away.
Yeah.
Rip.
Oh.
Well, you know, if anyone to lose a settler, he's probably in the best position to do it. So.
I think he's still in the best position in this game.
I really like.
I liked Netherlands spot.
I think with that, we haven't seen Netherlands in a bit, but I think with losing that settler, I
Okay,
think
but
Netherlands might be advantage.
if Finland is gonna starve while losing this chariot, he's no longer in a good spot.
Yeah.
And you know, like this is what happens.
Alright,
a
good.
lot,
He
is,
saw it.
like,
He
you
saw
make
it.
one mistake and you just like keep on making these little
Oh,
silly
he's
things
swapping
and-
tiles between cities. Let's go.
Dude, this guy is good. He has definitely been grinding the videos. What a fucking pro. Wait, hold on.
Coffee by Turku.
Is that Ireland spot? Is Ireland on 4?
I think it's the 4th. No, that's the 3rd. Huh?
Huh. Why isn't he buying the coffee? Wait, why isn't he buying the tea?
I would definitely buy it. I think they're just trying to have.
How do you know they're beginners? We're watching their game.
That coffee spot feels awkward to have it not settled. Yeah, I think as Ireland, I would put another city.
No,
on
actually,
right of cattle.
Russian. Actually, this is an all EU lobby.
Really, every single one?
Every single one of them is EU.
Stable ping. Oh my God!
Yeah,
Look at that ping.
the ping is so good. We were in lobby and everything was under 20 at one point. I was like, what? I asked Kuba deafened at this point, but I was like, Kuba, is this what it's like playing all EU lobbies? Like, what the fuck?
I don't really play that many OU lobbies, but yeah.
Because you don't have the concept of a sleep schedule.
I don't play Civ games at night. I will say that. And when I was trying to get a more Civ game, I just was awake because all of the Europeans like.
Give me 1 second. I need to.
Yeah, looking at Ireland's land, I would have settled one more city north of the capital on hill touching cattle.
Okay.
Maybe he'll pan back there eventually.
Where?
So you see, like, there's that coffee.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, did you say on cattle?
No, right of cattle. Honestly, on cattle.
I love on cattle. I love on cattle. On cattle every time.
I have this bias where I try to avoid settling on bonus resources, but yeah, on cattle is probably the best spot.
I will say, I do agree with the Stonehenge. I think he built a shrine beforehand, which is weird.
He
but
did, yeah.
He needs more workers, man. Like, we just need more workers, you know? Like, the reason why the Stonehenge is taking a while is because we don't have the workers to chop it out.
Yeah.
He's also still on default focus, so he's not going to be growing into any hills, so his production's going to be complete shit. He's also not locking tiles. This guy so when he's watching this back, he needs to watch the worker micro and city micro videos.
I don't think it's as much a micro problem. It's like, I think people drop their first city and just don't go worker enough.
Well, that's not the problem. The problem is he's not on production focus, man.
Okay, that's also a problem. But, like, I think even if you are on production focus, I think that granary in Galway isn't going to give you the rewards you want in good time. Right?
I mean, he didn't. No, so in my video, I say your last city should go granary first. On tradition.
Yeah.
The problem is that's designed for 4 cities, so this is 3. I think on 3 you still want the worker first. Also, Galway is very like it's pretty far away. Like I feel like on cotton, min distance touching cotton would have been better. Like
yeah, I very much agree with that.
Like this city is so exposed. Like when we get to like first of all, if there was and anyone who's watching that Granary My First Expand then Caravan, that's okay, like that's a thing. I don't think it's something like from my perspective that I should be telling people because I think it's how you have a bad game most of the time. I do that a lot on Coastal. And I've done it a bunch of times when I have a ton of worker steals or the city that's the first city I put down is right next to the city state that I'm stealing from, because then the workers just inherently go to that city. You can kind of skip it, but
can we look at Australia? Where
yeah,
does settler
I
go?
think
the settlers are right.
The one thing I was saying, I know there's more viewers than when we started, obviously. So just so everyone knows, this is a full new player lobby. Everyone in here is like doesn't not play no quitters. They are still learning the game, and we're using NQ rules with one additional rule that you cannot war until industrial. So the earliest we're going to see anyone fighting is going to be Cav. Yeah, I think you're right. I think Kuba, I think this is the Abraxas syndrome, like not settling this cotton double coral spot is criminal. But
you recover long term, right? Your tradition borders are eventually going to grow out to the cotton and to the coral.
Yeah, but you're not gonna gain the sea resources that are there, and there's just a lot of sea resources. I think that's a 4 sea resource city, maybe
It's
3
3 or
depending on
4,
the
yeah.
other cities.
We just really like, I don't like where this worker is going unless it's going inland for that obsidian spot. I could see that, you know.
I think
Oh
it's
yeah,
gonna go on
that's
that
a pretty
hill.
good spot. That's gonna go on that hill. It's not a terrible spot like that. I was looking at that spot instead of Sydney.
Yeah, I think if we, I think we kind of got one with nature baited here.
100%. Oh no, did he chop a fucking?
Yeah, he chopped that.
Yeah.
God.
It just happens.
Everyone will do it one time. I remember the guy when I was streaming where
I've
I
done
was
it more
like,
than one time.
okay, well, the guy I was streaming. Remember, I was playing Maya. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I don't remember this at all.
Okay, well, I was freaking out because I'm like, this guy like has such good sim, and it was his first game. But he was just grinding the videos for a while, so he like kind of knew. But he chopped every deer, all of the hardwood.
Let's go.
So.
Chopping hardwood isn't even that bad.
Really, flatland tundra hardwood?
Oh, okay. You have a point.
Kuva's convinced. Yeah, I really wish I had the Netherlands stream. I think Netherlands game looked great.
Yeah, me too. But look at this, man. Look how many workers are here. This is so good. This is what you want to see. The only downside is he got his settler stolen.
Yeah, but you're recovering it right now. Unless the city-state does it, which would be very unfortunate.
I've never had that happen to me, that a city state has stolen my settler.
Oh, yeah.
You can't shoot it.
Can you slam it once and then next turn try to get it?
This is risky because I think that Spearman low rolled, but you're not gonna know that. Oh god, and we flanked it for the Spearman. I think that the city state's gonna take the settler.
Yep. Did we wait, who's got pyramids?
Mids? What are you talking about? We have settlers to build.
Nobody.
Oh, Ponyville's building pyramids.
Okay.
All right, so let's talk about what Ponyville should have done. So Ponyville was in a position where, oh my god, he settled on Lux. He settled that on Lux?
Oh my! Hey, Australia got the Sarah.
Nice.
Pantheons that do things. Let's go. Sarah pays itself back in the gold pretty quickly.
Very quickly, yeah. All right, so I think this is very, very clearly tradition for Bulgaria, right? Bulgaria wants to lean tradition anyway. And then when you get Sun God start, you have this many chops. I think tradition's just kind of a no-brainer.
I've been a proponent that all Sun God starts or tradition starts.
I wouldn't go that far, but
Sun God Luxes are also generally kind of low JPT.
well, yeah. I mean, they're definitely not piety starts. That's for sure.
I mean, I'm saying every start when you would take Sun God as your pantheon is a tradition start. In that sense.
I could kind of agree with that. Yeah, man, this happiness is just so brutal. But okay, so he needed to go bronze working first, right? Like you literally load in and you click bronze working. You build at least 3 workers in your cap, and then you play the game.
Yeah.
But you know, this is something where unless you've repped out, let's look at Austria. So Austria doesn't see Stonehenge in
Ireland.
In Ireland, which is unfortunate. Looks like you also got a worker stolen. But okay. And
I
then
don't think so. Actually, he didn't have time to bring 2 workers up to Salzburg.
Why did he settle it there? I thought he was gonna settle
on Lux, probably. 3 happy. Yeah, that's. Yeah. it's because it was on Lux, and I think given that you would have been unhappy with how it's probably correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, and the CS got the settler from.
Yep. Yep.
Oh yeah. I mean,
It's pain. But you know, we saw the camp was there. That's something that you'll have to adjust to eventually. But that was a very obvious lose settler unless you have an escort type thing, in my opinion.
So how many cities
yeah.
does Finland end up on? I assume they're not gonna make another settler to try to. Yeah, they're just going Mazo.
Yeah, it looks like they're on
6?
6.
That's a little low. But I guess Australia settled the spot that we wanted to settle anyway. So
Not really.
Where can you put that city?
I mean,
Bro,
I
build a
see
lighthouse.
multiple
What? Not a
ways.
watermill.
Who are we looking at?
Australia. Okay, there goes
Yeah.
Stonehenge.
There goes. So what does Austria go to?
We're close enough to hanging. Yeah, that he's just probably gonna go hanging. I mean, I think hanging Petra on the start's really good, and once we see that he enters, once we see that he enters, Philo, like he should do it. If you lock tiles, wheat for growing, beginning unhappy, you have to unlock them and put on prod. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Ireland is going.
When
to
you're
be
unhappy,
our
there's
worker before Oracle.
when you're unhappy, there's almost 0 point to be working food. You just work it so you don't starve. You should be pretty much maxing out hammers the entire time you're unhappiness. When you're unhappy.
Yeah, but that's way too much micro to be expecting from those players.
No, absolutely. I'm just kind of saying, like, in a perfect world. Like, I feel like if you're Vienna here, you switch to hanging, right? You just take hanging.
So we have what? 3 trads, 3 lips. Is that?
Yes. And I'm gonna have to go, so I'm gonna leave you guys. I'll
See you,
be
Kuba.
back in like
See you,
2
Kuba.
hours.
Thanks for doing this. It's fun.
I hope to be back. This is fun.
Yeah.
User disconnected from your channel.
10 City Enjoyer Explo Nightmare. Then, I mean, you could still do it. You know, when I play super wide, like you still kind of have to do it. The main thing is though, you should never go unhappy in the first place. It's better to stagnate your cities than it is to grow unhappy. Oh, I would have taken a heal promo there on Finland. He needs to deal with this barbarian, or else he's gonna get his cotton pillaged.
Do you guys also sometimes have a bug where you're not able to lock a tile because
Yeah. I know what you mean. I had the exact
it's
same
pretty
thing.
annoying? It works now because I grow, but
Hold on.
These
Oh,
borders
hold
kind
on,
of
my
weird.
fish
It
style.
feels like
I have to.
It's fine.
I want to answer. They're talking in chat. So
Microphone
I
muted.
think you have to read
so that's not a bug.
No, really? Oh.
The way that happens is if you are in another city and then you switch a tile and you press the little switch squiggle thing, you know what I'm talking about? The little arrows.
Mhm.
Now that tile got unassigned and that cannot be locked. So the way you deal with it is you press reset tiles in the new city that you stole the tile from. So then you'll be able to lock tiles from then on. What the fuck?
Yeah, got it.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice, thanks.
Sound resumed. Microphone activated.
All right.
If you look at the map position, everyone's kind of in a ring around Ireland,
Oh God.
which is very fun.
Yeah. I love how he farmed this horse tile. Ireland.
Yeah. I think that
Okay.
The fact that you go farm there before chopping is
Yeah.
probably
Yes, it's just wrong. He needs so many more workers. This guy, like, when you're on this many chop tiles, right? When you're on jungle in general, like, you need a ton of workers. Like, the 2 per city thing isn't even right. Like, when you're on jungle, it's like 2.5 per city. So, like, for him right now, I think he should be on at least 8 workers, to finish all these tiles off. Like, he needs to buy this. You see the hill banana in Dublin? Like, that needs to be like a absolute priority for you to buy and then chop.
he has the money.
He has the money.
I hate being on 3 cities so much. Every time I'm on 3 cities, my entire thought process is, how do I get more cities?
I like his pantheon. He took.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really good.
If this were not a no war till industrial lobby, the whole setup would be like, if you get Oracle and plantation culture, what are you even gonna dump the culture into? Like,
Oh, I guess I go honor.
yeah, it's crossbows every time for me here.
It's hard to do crossbows on that locks though.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you could do a bunch of different stuff. I think the crossbow thing could work. You just have to really get your markets up quickly. You need Stonehenge fast. You pretty much need to know you're doing it like turn 20 and start saving money then. So
Stonehenge is so good.
Yeah, Stonehenge is really good. So Finland. I know we got a settler stolen, but if I'm Finland here, I'm packing in a lot more cities, you know? Like, this is like 8 cities minimum for me. I know we got one stolen, but and maybe that he settled because it was stolen, but I think 8 on this star is reasonable for sure. Yeah, so you got this pillage. This is expected. He needs to finish his road.
Yeah, how do we redo the... So, definitely there should be a solar for the coffee. And then you kind of split 2 into 3 along the river system to the left.
Yeah,
that seems good.
One on obsidian, or one near obsidian for sure. One to the south to get that dyes. One... I think I would go... If he's going to put one on the ivory to the south and then buy Luru, I think 2 down from where he currently is. That original spot left of Oasis is really good.
Mm-hmm.
I think the North City is strong.
I'm really worried about this archer. Is that going to go pillage the cotton next turn, and then you're going to go to -5?
Yeah, I think so.
What pantheon did Finland take, by the way? Did we see? I'm not seeing yields on anything.
It's probably Craftsman. Now let me tell him to put streamer panels. Hey guys, can you put your streamer panels on? It's the button to the left of the map that has the arrow on it. Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah,
Okay, so it was Craftsman.
All right, so Bulgaria did not do what I asked. That's fine. If I steal workers from CS, have a difference? Do I pledge prayer with you? Yeah. The main thing is the base 5 influence is really, really good, especially when you're playing patronage, because you get plus 20, and that is additive, which means you go from 20 to 25. Resting influence on every city state. Let's look at Bulgaria real quick.
I think all of these are American city names, right?
What? I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna get pyramids. This is 6 city lib. I don't like this one bit, but
Well, the happiness is coming up.
it's finding form, I will say. But the fact that we don't have a worker on our southern city is actually criminal, considering there's 5 shops in his borders down there or something. You know, like it's
The
crazy.
library in Manhattan is a interesting choice.
That is one way to say it.
Yeah, who's built enough workers here actually? I feel
Finland.
Yeah.
Finland did absolutely, because I think he went worker first in every city. Yeah, and he got pillaged like you were implying that could happen.
Ooh, -6. That's even worse than -5.
Yeah, I guess he grew. All right. Pyramids.
Oh man, now do we gamble on this slam?
You fortify it, right? You're always gonna survive that fortify, and you buy this dies for sure, and then I mean it's fine. We'll get there. It's just gonna take a little bit. Definitely not a worker enjoyer bang. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I would do that. I liked his idea there to throw the worker away and just kind of potentially try to bait the archer instead of shooting.
The archer has already done all the damage it can. At this point, you just wait for it to die and start repairing tiles, I think.
No, I know, but if it goes to the worker, then that's what we want. If it doesn't go to the worker, then we one turn improve the tiles anyway.
Okay.
So either way, it's the same, except it could only get a little bit better because then we don't risk our scout dying.
Which was never going to be a risk anyway.
That's Archer literally lived with 1 health. That sucks.
When is Liberty 5 coming for?
I think in 5 turns.
Pretty good.
Is it? Like, I honestly would have expected it to be a little bit faster.
Well, the game has been beset by troubles.
True.
That one of the things that's interesting to me, I think we've talked about this a little, is like how it, like what would happen in lobbies where new players play, right? Is that these sort of like sim mistakes really start to add up, and here like the entire pace of the game becomes slower.
Mm-hmm. I think Finland could still use some more workers. Actually. I think he was at a good amount if he got pyramids, but because he didn't, yeah. I will say his
made the Netherlands game good from what we saw is that Netherlands had one of the best worker steals on the map. That stealing off of that gems was just great. And
just his city layouts were great. He was going worker first in almost every city. You know, the cities themselves were strong. I think the only thing that could have went wrong was him playing tradition. But again, I think tradition is totally fine to play in that spot.
Oh, you're saying that he could have been tradition instead of liberty there?
No, he's. I thought he is trad.
What? I thought he was liberty. Netherlands?
Maybe he's lib. Okay, if he's lib, then okay, I don't know. Then that makes sense. All right. Let's look at Australia. So this is a common mistake I see new players make a lot, is they'll build a lighthouse, and
My shift just crashed. What?
Oh yeah, it's
Frozen.
it's lagging as well.
Oh, that has never happened before like this. What?
You right over there, bud?
Hold on. They were just talking. There's one of their sieves crashed.
Oh.
Ah.
Okay, well,
Do we like reload
so
or?
You can probably just hot join.
yeah.
So.
Timer's still going.
Yeah. You guys can press Alt U
Mm-hmm.
at the same time, and that'll reset the turn timer.
Nice.
So.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yep.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah.
I love this. One person presses the roll and then everybody else starts doing it. Sometimes you'll see this in like a free roll lobby when someone's hot joining. There'll be nothing and then 15 notifications pop up.
Jesus Christ, Hoy. Beforehand, you used to be able to do a roll, which is, if you auto explore any unit, it'll automatically reset the turn timer. The nice thing about Alt U, is that you can do it when someone is joining the game. So.
Alright, I'm joining.
Does someone do Alt U before he joins so that he has more time? Yeah, okay. Actually, it works. Yeah. It still works occasionally when they're joining anyway, but yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'll just spam it.
All right.
It's not doing anything. Oh, I'm typing.
You.
Yeah, I think going inland as a coastal is totally fine, especially if it's for a wonder, especially if you're Australia. You're very, very flexible on the Civ.
Thanks.
I do think though that
Okay, it's working again.
he should have been he didn't scout any islands here, and he also didn't. But that is something that I feel like is.
There just aren't islands. Look at how close the ice cap is.
That's true. I don't know. I feel like, to me, you have to settle that southwestern city, right? It's just, it's 4 luxes, or it's 3 luxes, and I don't know.
I could totally see a world where I stay totally coastal on this Australia start because the Cerro is quite contested.
It's also Cerro. Cerro Lake sucks, right? So.
I think Cerro's pretty. I actually like Cerro. I like gold.
Really?
Yeah. But I'm just like Expo monkey these days, so. But yeah, I could totally see like you settle instead of the Cerro City, you settle the cotton. What's concerning here is no cargoes. No cargoes are up yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
So I don't know which city is gonna have time in build queue to start doing that, but you definitely have to. Like I definitely built a cargo over GLH, for example.
Okay, I have a question because I'm clearing a barb camp right now, which has a worker from Riga in it, but Ireland already stole that worker, but then it got captured.
It's gonna go to Riga.
Yeah. Well, if I return it, yeah.
If you return it, yeah.
Yeah.
like Sarah. Okay, Austria. So he chose GL. Oh, I'm not muted. My bad. Okay, so Austria chose GL instead of hanging. I don't know. What do you think of that,
Where
Ashwin?
is Petra?
Yeah, that's
Petra?
it's kind of the big question, right?
I assuming he has Petra Tech because he's teching towards Philo, but does he have embassy with Ireland? Because he should know that Oracle is not a thing that's gonna happen. So I don't understand why.
I just watched him.
Oh, he has currency.
I just watched him zoom into every city and then not Ireland. So I don't know what's happening.
I really want that Petra. I want the demos. I don't like this low food cap.
Yeah, I mean, this whole start is dependent on getting Petra, right? That's why you went Liberty. That's why you didn't go Liberty or something.
Maybe he's just so confident nobody else is gonna build Petra that.
But like, I don't know. Hanging to me is better than GL here. Turks, no, this is we're not coaching them. We're just, and I mean, I guess I am.
Brian, liar.
There is a video of me coaching blank. This is just like a 6-player, all new player lobby.
Okay, Austria taking Pantheon. I feel like they're gonna take Desert Folklore.
I actually don't mind folklore here. I mean, obviously we want something culture. I mean, idols could be good actually. That's actually a good point. Turks, Turks, you want to do this? Do not take tiers.
Big choice. That's why you delay your shrine, so you get to make your Pantheon choice with more information.
Is that right?
Yeah, that definitely.
Oh, okay.
I would probably throw either Regional Panther or Desert Folklore here.
I feel like it's too late for Regional Panthers for me.
When is the trad finisher happening?
Wait.
Oof. Oof. Is that
What?
a 15?
He just.
What do you take?
He just took tiers.
No.
Oh no! What the fuck? Why are you getting off GL? What the fuck? Wait. No. Commit, please. Yeah, Turks, that's the goal. Oh no, bullet. Oh no. So much went wrong on the same turn, like oh god.
Yeah, it was a bit painful.
What's our boy Ireland doing? Now that he finished Oracle. It looks like he's probably gonna go NC.
Seems good. Wow, Cork and Tampere are very close. Baltimore, that's not Tampere.
He actually settled on the perfume. What the fuck? So like this is a perfect example of a time when improving this T does nothing. Like you want to chop this. You always chop this tile first, and then he just needs way more workers than he has. This is a consistent thing that we're seeing, but okay, he's Q1 up now. I mean, he needs like 3 more. I know, Bing. I will say that 4 corners game yesterday was fun. I had a good time until.
Did you have a good time?
My sim was good. I was pretty happy. Me and Zach did some cheeky stuff. He was gonna have like 7 or 8 crevice in his cap.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. I was making 200 GPT, turn 80. It's not bad.
Let's see. Ireland is just in a really difficult spot, I think, You're on 3 cities. You're literally dead in the center. I'm interested in what the secondary policy is going to be, but like even with completely perfect sim, this would be a rough spot.
Who?
Ireland.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's one of those starts. You need 3 workers. You need a number of stuff to go right in the first place. But I mean, your land, it's definitely tradition land. I think you could have had a really strong game here. I don't agree with the move. I think the move onto iron really hurt his game because he lost a tile there. He needed the hill. And maybe it was jungle hill. Like, who knows? And if it was jungle iron, then I actually kind of agree with it.
I can't remember if it was jungle iron.
I mean, he's not locking tiles either, so he's kind of doing. Okay, let's look at the legend screen.
Finland actually is getting his aqueducts up. First player to build aqueducts.
Well, I mean, half the lobby's tradition.
It still counts. It still counts. I like a lot of
So you took Craftsman, Zakat, Guru. Interesting. I actually kind of like that. I actually really like that.
Feels a little food light to me.
What would you take for food?
No, that's what I'm saying. Figureship is good.
Oh, yeah. Here's the enhance.
Man, Faith Wonders are so good. Followers is wrong on Ivory.
What would you take here?
I would probably take Devout. Oh my god, Relcom's there?
It's probably just Relcom, yeah.
Yeah.
It's always Kotel. It's literally always Kotel.
Bro, Relcom. No. I mean, I don't think feed is terrible. I was just commenting about the blade being food light. It's just
the thing is, if with this religion, you don't want to build your shrines and temples.
Yeah.
You want to build Boro, and that's it. He's relatively good. Yeah, no, Kiko and Skolgula. Netherlands and Finland are having quite good games. Like, I'd say I wish I could see Netherlands stream, but I'd say they'd be relevant in an average game. I'd like probably. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I like Finland's actually microing. There was some stuff that went wrong, but a lot of stuff has gone right.
Yeah.
Functional.
It's definitely functional.
Yeah, locking tiles, building aqueducts. What else can you ask for?
It's not even that. It's like he's locking the right tiles. Just good. It's just good. He's playing very, very strong. You know, one thing I would consider on Finland here is like, where can I settle where I can maximize the amount of lakes I get from this lake? You know, like. Yeah. Like, is it wrong like to settle like? Those? No, because you have with your sauna.
No, like I'm saying, once you have the sauna up, do you even work those?
Yeah.
It's only a culture yield.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why I would say that.
I mean, his game is definitely probably the best in the best spot.
Yeah, get this guy out of here.
Yeah, whoever asked that, yeah, he needs to go. Turks, you're welcome to join if you want. All right, let's look at Australia. We haven't seen him in a little bit. Okay, we're getting our first cargo. There we go. It's only about 15 turns late, but that's fine. At least we got there. At least we got there.
Oh, he's gonna take a religion. We're just in time.
Calculated.
Wow, no islands.
Yeah, no islands. Holy fuck, that sucks. I will say though, he had 4 cities without the islands. You know.
Yeah.
So really not that big of a deal.
Is Colossus gone? Do we know?
There's no way Colossus is gone.
Alright. I don't like getting the one with nature as Australia and losing Relcom. Oh wait, he still gets Relcom because
He gets Relcoms a lot here.
Okay.
Okay.
When are we finishing trad on this setup? Like 60?
It's gonna be a while. What's our pantheon? Oh yeah, one with nature. Duh.
Yeah, we're in TeamSpeak, Turks. And we're watching in the disc Ryan set up for these guys.
Yeah.
Yay, Relcom.
Okay. Yes, please. Watch him just like press Sacred Waters or something.
Don't grief me, man. Don't
It's just.
Okay, there we go. Nice.
Yeah, TeamSpeak. Well, we have to use something that's not Discord. Because we're watching it in Discord. Alright, so, okay, there goes Colossus.
Nice.
Good timing. I think, especially for Lib.
Yeah.
And then this city needs to get fed. Brisbane needs to get fed.
Is anyone building Kanging? Oh, I want to check on Austria.
Okay. Yeah, let's look at Austria. Okay, we're going to get Petra soon. That's nice. Why did he? Why did he take tears, man? It's so sad. It like he needs a fucking reload or something.
That's just a misread, right? It has to be. You're thinking it's original Panth and you're clicking it.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that would make that make sense. Libraries are going up. Probably NC is going to come after Petra.
I mean.
So the reason Tears is bad here is because there are no Tears tiles in his land. So it's actually a pantheon that does nothing. So you can take religious idols, which is the gold, silver, copper pantheon, and he's working like some of those tiles, and that's better. You could take folklore, desert folklore, and get faith. It's just Tears actually does nothing here. Not in like a meme like, oh, that doesn't do anything for you. There's 0 yield associated to Tears.
Yeah, it was just a misclick. Okay. Let's look at Bulgaria.
Why are there so many green civs, man? Oh, he allied a cultural CS.
It's honestly impressive. Okay. It's gonna help his game a lot too.
Aqueduct's going up. I think some of these libraries are coming before aqueducts.
Baltimore has literally 0 improved tiles.
We just need more workers still, right?
Yep. I mean, this is with pyramids too.
I would probably chop before roading. Whatever. We just need more workers. That's the whole thing.
Yep.
Pasture culture. This is a nice.
I actually like the pasture culture a lot here. I think it's pretty good. Like, imagine if you were trad, dude, and you got pasture culture. Like, oh my god, that'd be perfect.
He planted his Liberty Engineer, by the way.
At least he locked tiles. That's true, but he was locking the wrong tiles for a while. He planted the lib engineer. Okay.
Yep, it's on the island.
If you guys are watching these games, at least, right? Everyone has a couple pointers too. You guys can improve pretty fast. Well, yeah, that's what we've been doing the whole time. We've been talking about like what they could do, what they could have done in each start. I think so far we agreed that Finland and Netherlands have played the best games, or not Netherlands.
Yeah, Netherlands.
Okay, yeah, Netherlands have played the best games.
That we saw at least.
Yeah, not too many gripes. I think there's some micro stuff for sure. I think maybe some of the city placements could have been different. But I think in general, like, you know, they'd fit right in. Like, I mean, Kiko's genuinely having strong micro. Like, he's switching tiles properly. He's looking at the right things. Yeah.
Oh, we know for sure that Netherlands is lib, if nothing else, just because of point score.
True. No worker could have been better, but that's fine.
So Bulgaria is looking at build queue right now. There is a caravan to build and a worker to build, and he's elected for GL.
All right. Well, let's see. I want to look at Bullet. So Bullet's now finishing Petra strategically, he's strategically gonna finish it so that he can get Chichen right away. I think that's
He's gonna beat Bulgaria to GL too.
Well, I mean, he put a number of turns into it, right? I want to see what okay, so he's picking middle of the map 3 city aesthetics. That's and he's also contesting Great Library.
But Petra Boy's gonna actually
The Petra Boy will get it. So yeah, well, main thing, we've been saying this so much, but Ireland needs way more workers. Honestly, I feel like everyone needs more workers this game.
Yep.
Finland's got quite a bit, but
is Ireland not locking tiles at all, or did they just reset?
they're not locking tiles.
Okay.
But he's switching it to the production focus now. Interesting.
This just says your cap has no hills.
I mean, the cap has a good amount of hills. Like, he has a horse tile that's not improved. He has this. He should be mining some of these. He doesn't have the workers to do this, you know? Like, he just doesn't have the workers to support it.
When is trad finisher for the other people?
Good question. Okay, so for Bassi, I
61.
believe it, yeah, 61. And that's fine. Bullet is 62. And the other people are lib. So one thing here is he's not giving the Oasis to his capital. But maybe that city has no tiles. It doesn't look like it would, because it's just, I don't know. All right, so if you were Austria, where would you settle this? Would you settle a city north? Like, I feel like what's fair would be like on like left of Dies or right of Dies or something like that, you know?
Yeah, I would like to settle the dice spot. I don't like this this settle which is really far from us on the gold. The coastal gold settle. That looks pretty painful to me.
Yeah.
But there's also not that many resources by the dice.
Okay, look, he's checking for CS quests. This is good.
Alright.
He doesn't
Can
see
we get
any.
Dark Cushy in the stream?
Dice City kind of sad. Yeah, I know, but you kind of need a blocker, and like his land isn't terribly strong. His cap's very, very good. But that's about it. You know, you could also argue like on wheat, South cap could be good. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe on.
You could kind of. I think the bigger thing to me is I'd like to set up the settle so that we can cargo through the inland sea.
Yeah, I agree. Especially because the city, like what that city to the south could have been, is actually so good, right? It's like triple lux, all thing. It had a good amount of chops, good first ring. So.
Yeah, that Dice City really is sad. Maybe you just play tradition and your borders expand. Is he actually in a GL civil? Oh.
Oh no.
I mean, under NQ rules, you can just delay one turn.
We can.
Does he know that?
I don't know. Should I tell him?
I think it would make for a more fun gameplay experience.
If I told him, hey, before you pick a tech, you are allowed to max duration 1 turn to take a culture policy for a tech, for a spy steal. You're always allowed to max duration 1 turn. So I would probably recommend doing that.
Max duration.
Yeah, if you max duration, you can apply the tech next turn. So when you finish this technology, yeah. So.
Okay, so just don't pick tech.
Yeah,
right
just
now,
don't pick a tech right now.
Just wait till the time.
Exactly.
Nice. Thank you.
I think that's a little bit cheating, but it also would have made me so incredibly sad.
I don't think it's cheating that much. I mean, like, if anyone, like, this is stuff that they don't know, you know, so.
Okay, Finland is finally chopping out the cap deer. Heading.
What's your secondary?
Hey, look. Dude, this is turn 60 shops with libraries. Aqueducts are up.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Super good. What's your secondary here as Finland?
Well, now that I picked feed, actually,
I could see that. Feed, rush to houses.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here. I'm waiting for the houses nerf. I assume it's gonna happen very soon. It's gonna make me really sad, but wow, coastal Amsterdam top demos.
Very good. Let's look at Australia.
Okay, gets his hanging. That actually his okay, that didn't speed up Tried Finisher. 61 was when we thought it was gonna happen. Okay, and Bullet GL Civil.
As expected, and I think I think that's something you need to be taught, right? Like, so I don't think that was like egregious to tell him that. All right, let's look at Bulgaria. You know, this is a classic case, in my opinion, this Bulgaria game, of why Liberty is so forgiving. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, Bulgaria is 100% lobby relevant. You know what I mean? Like 1,000,000%. But a lot of what his actions were not very ideal in the beginning of the game. But this is why I say often new players should lean Liberty, because Liberty gives you so much free shit that it lets you kind of supplement your potentially like weak game, or, you know, if you're simming bad or whatever, like Liberty kind of makes up for it. And this is why I said for a new player, winning as tradition is so much harder, because it's one of those things where it's like you're exposed very easily when your game's bad. For Liberty, it's easy to mask.
I don't even think it's a new player thing. I think at the top level, tradition is also really difficult to win with.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna put that in the how to win video too, right? Like,
there's like a little sweet spot when you're like, when you sort of, when you're an NQ shooter, like right there where tradition kind of carries.
Yeah. No, I agree. I think, like I said, only a couple people I think could actually win. I think this is a game where if you are...
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
What happens when you polder a luxury? Or is that not possible?
You can't polder like a fish or a luxury or anything like that.
Okay, even when it's like encompassed by land, like it just doesn't work.
You know, I'm almost positive it doesn't. No, I don't know, but Ashwin, do you know if you polder a lux, can you polder a lux, or you can't polder any like resource, right?
Yeah, I think they can only be constructed on like Flat Ocean and Marsh, and they don't improve luxes.
Yeah, they don't improve luxes, and they don't. Yeah, I don't think they can.
Okay, thanks.
we saying? I forget.
Trad.
Yeah, Trad's
Trad
hard.
is sad.
Trad's hard.
Liberty. Let's see. I mean, I think this is pretty typical of like players who started. New players are gonna lean Liberty and Tradition, for sure. And I don't even know if any of them really had what I would consider an honor spawn. All of them seem like reasonable choices to be Liberty or Tradition.
Yeah, no, I actually agree with that 100%. None of them scream piety to me either.
What does scream piety to you?
How do you want me to answer that question?
In a way that I can make fun of you after.
Okay, one thing I was gonna say is I think Bulgaria definitely should have went staples before workshops this game. Like in a perfect world, they're playing properly, whatever. Like staples before workshops always. Like this is some of the craziest stable land I've seen recently. Right, there's like a minimum of 2 stable tiles in every single city. Some of them have even more.
Yeah, it was a really good pasture culture pick.
Yeah, I actually love the pasture culture pick. I think that's really smart. And I think that's something that maybe I myself like probably wouldn't have done unless I was like, I don't like pasture culture in general on lib. But I think in this spot, in hindsight, it's 100% the right play.
Where did he put the culture? I think it was into aesthetics. I think he's secondary to aesthetics because he was hovering it.
Interesting. All right, I need to do some emails and shit. So I'll just put it on Finland and then, yeah.
All right. So we have Australia is really considering Great Wall instead of a cargo. Okay, click the cargo. Great. Bullets heading shops. And then he's... God, I'm checking like every 5 seconds to make sure I'm muted because I really don't want to be talking too much. Bullets heading shops, and he's thinking about, do I want to go to printing? He's looking at the unique building. How do you guys feel about the coffee house? Actually, I'm really just an Austria hater, so I'm not really a coffee house fan. It's a pretty good Chechen build, actually. It's cheap, and it gives hammers. I suppose there's something to be said for that. Okay, Bulgaria heading shops and unis. I'm really interested in this interplay between Finland and Netherlands. I think they're kind of close on demos. They're both playing Liberty. I think they're both like in strong spots. So in an NQ lobby, I'd expect them to fight, and that would kind of decide the game. Finland, I think, is... Is that Notre Tech? I don't have a UI.
Yeah, that's Notre.
Ireland is clicking Parthenon.
I love coffee houses. I think they're so good. It's like leaning in every city on a building that you don't want to build normally because it's too expensive, but oh wait, now it's cheap. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I love coffee houses. All right, so we're getting Parth on Ireland. It's just, dude, Galway needs workers. Gal, you are preaching to the choir here, brother.
He's not preaching to the choir. I think Austria sucks.
No, I am an Austria believer, through and through. I was an Austria believer when Pilu had like one of the craziest games I've ever seen on Austria, and then I started playing them, and I'm like, I love the Civ. And then I became an Austria believer.
Pilu has a talent for making things that I feel like don't work for anyone else work for him. I suppose that's called being really good.
All right, so another thing Ireland's missing here is he definitely should have tech sailing a lot sooner. Getting those trade routes up, super important. Also, we went Theo. I was curious as to why. Like, are we?
I assume he's gonna go Haya right after this Brethna.
Okay.
Galway can grow this turn. I can only assume.
I mean, I know for a fact it can grow, but I don't think we're gonna be microing our cities now.
If you're on 3 cities, like, what else are you gonna do, right? You're gonna sit here. You're gonna wait for the Liberty Boys to click production in every city. You may as well micro.
Yeah, but he's not on production focus, and he's not locking tiles, you know. So, all right, let's look at let's look at Bullet. So Bullet's getting a turn 65. Chichin, it's not bad.
I mean, the cap is really good now that it has the Petra.
Yeah. A little worker light, but
He's building a lot of shrines. I'm not.
I mean, yeah, because I think he wants it's how you get faith, right? Like, he fucked up. He took idols instead of, or he took tears instead of idols, and then, yeah.
Yeah, there's the big inland sea. There's the desert everywhere. He still hasn't swapped the Oasis tile away from Graz. Graz, that's a sad city. There's just a lot of sad cities here. Alright, here's my proposal for how I would settle this now that we've had infinite time to look. I think I settle 2 on the inland sea, and then 1 on the outer sea for, like, on sheep, maybe? But yeah, every time I play Austria, I feel like I don't have enough food.
I mean, I think the All Things City would be incredible. The problem is you're Austria, so you're not going All Thing first, typically.
Oh yeah, so you can even do, I think, 5 here. So, okay, yeah. He could have grown to 4, because that was one of the things we saw, right? He went, like, single worker and settlers. I would probably just, like, put 5 cities and make them all coastal.
And then you go Explo. I thought you don't like coast, and now here you are.
Like, the things that make coast slower, you can't improve you can't, like, settle on your Luxes, and you can't get your settlers out quickly because you have less hammer tiles, right? And you lack strategic depth, so you always die to Arty. But that doesn't happen when you're inland settling coastals.
That's fair.
What am I thinking? We saw every time someone sort of has a unit over by Netherlands, I'm like looking intently. I'm trying to figure out, like, okay, how good is Netherlands game? Oh no, did he chop a tundra deer in Linz? I think he did. I think 2 tiles south of Linz, there's a chopped tundra deer.
Yep.
Yeah. No, that's not chopped.
Yeah, it is.
God damn it. It's chopped and improved.
Yep.
Yeah. Like a TP.
Nice. Good micro in Salzburg. He really wants a stable in Vienna.
I can definitely see NC into stable.
I feel like I would do stable intendency. But I'm a hammer donkey, so there's that. 30 food and cap. It's looking
That's
good.
nice. That's cool.
Need to get our caravans up.
Yeah, there's kind of a general like so the biggest things that we've seen from this game have been like a worker under prioritization and a caravan under prioritization.
Uh-huh. We also saw them getting city-state steals either too late or not multi-stealing properly. So, yeah, he wanted Zakat, looks like.
Yeah, Phil, what pantheon would you have taken on Austria?
I think folklore. Like, it's so late. You're not going to speed up your tradition finisher any faster. Like, in my opinion, probably one of the best things you could do is just, you know, at least get a contest, like, good religion or better religion. Also,
Yeah.
looks like Finland's hard building Noder.
Okay.
And one thing he's doing is he's scouting for if he sees Noder anywhere. When realistically, I don't think he needs to do that because all he has to do is
Dude,
check the
Porto's
tech cost.
12 pop. Why is that city that? Is that? That's like as big as the Austria capital.
Yeah, I mean, there's no hammers though, so he needs to put a guild in that thing.
I could have. Oh my god, another pillage tile. These barbs. I could have definitely seen devout performers here. I don't know what the play is.
I think it's devout 100% of the time on
Ivory.
Bulgaria if you can get it.
Oh, okay.
Just the amount of horses and stuff. Like I see a horse in every city.
Is Bulgaria getting a religion? Oh.
I just meant eventually, like whenever we
Yeah.
get there. Like look at demos. Like Bulgaria's 90 hammers.
Bulgaria also still hasn't met Netherlands, which I think at this point of the game is not really.
I mean, he's sitting on 2 scouts in his land that are doing nothing. So.
Yeah, and we did open aesthetics. So.
Yep.
I look at these games, and on pretty much every player that we've seen, I think, oh, okay, we're gonna have to go. At some point, we're gonna have to go to war because you can't win the game on this setup. But if that's happening to everyone, maybe you can just sit around and try to scale.
Yeah, I'm curious what's gonna happen. For those just joining us, the rule is you can't attack before turn 100 or before industrial. So I'm curious what the play is. I mean, if I'm Finland here, like I'm definitely eating Ireland, right? There's just no reason not to.
Like at Cav?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'll eat England in Ireland, and then I'll go eat Bulgaria. It's like.
I think if I were in this position, I'd be kind of myopically thinking about how do I deal with Netherlands. But yeah, the Ireland cities look great to take. Look at this expand Great Mosque. He did take piety.
Honestly, I'm surprised it's that fast.
Big city.
Yeah, but it's grassland, no hills.
Have you ever seen Hawks just unemploy all of his citizens for Hue? He'll do it.
I mean, I believe it. We need to be going stables, not fucking Theo.
Okay, Amphiover Temple's gotta be wrong.
No, I think he wants to save the temples for overflow.
Into unis?
I mean, I think it is wrong, but I'm just kind of thinking what it could be.
He is feed the world.
But it's not spread.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, he's generating profit. He has an auto purchase machinery. So he got the free live profit, and he got the 200 profit. So this is the 260 count. And that's 130 off. He should have enough to buy a missionary right now, I think.
Ashwin with the math.
Somebody else is going to do the math. They're going to be like, oh, he needs like 16 more turns to buy a missionary. He's trying to hit the natural. I don't know if I would divert for Notre here.
I think the bigger thing is this tech path is just wrong. Right? There's no reason to go Theo. Right? Like, what are you gonna build when you hit Theo?
Wait, he doesn't have civil?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't have civil. He doesn't have. He doesn't have stables.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was saying.
You're right. You're totally right. I thought this was like he already had civil, and
No.
all right. Ireland just hit civil, building stables. Ireland's sending a trade route out on turn 69. Huh.
Does Ireland have workshops?
I don't think so.
No, he doesn't. You know he doesn't because that statue is 13 turns. Or I has 13 turns. Caravanserai. Interesting. Bro, no. You need...
Wow, Netherlands is actually kind of stomping this lobby.
No, I don't think so. I think Finland's very close behind. If I had to guess, Finland's at 190 food.
When the religion spread, demos are going to go up. Man, not having your cruise ship feed religion spread feels awful.
Yeah. Yeah, it really does.
Okay, Australia is about to enhance next turn, so maybe we go over there to check out what they do with that.
Okay. Our first religion was really good, right? Like, we kind of... I mean, I'm not a big fan of the culture, but, you know, you could definitely make the argument for it.
Yeah. Obviously, like, Relcom is great. I like how this 2 turns... did he just buy that in turn transition? Yeah, I guess, do you spread Relcom before enhancing? I wouldn't.
I don't.
I would
No, I
enhance
don't.
first.
I don't. Huh.
I was actually kind of thinking about this. You could make a Relcom type policy if you wanted to incentivize tall play in free for all, or actually even in Weavy. You could make a Relcom type IDO policy, right? You could say this is going to be absolutely terrible for flipping cities, but like very good in tall cities. Okay, I don't really like Wonders here, especially because he's on the coffee.
I mean, he doesn't have a lot of faith, John.
Okay, yeah.
He's not going to be able to spread it.
Yeah, there are much bigger concerns than being on one of your Luxes. You're completely right. Normally I'd take Devoted here. The happiness seems tight. I don't know why that is.
Well, we're missing 2 of our Luxes because we didn't settle them. And we're missing a 3rd Lux. Like that's 8 happiness.
I'd take Hodge for sure. Okay, culture stack religion.
That's fine. I culture on the coast goes such a long way, so
Yeah.
I don't mind that at all.
Just gotta figure out what we're gonna put the culture into.
What would you go here?
I would probably go commerce. I think the normally you push through commerce either because you've got Oracle or because you've got God of the Sea when you're on the coast. And I guess this is a pretty big cultural religion. I think you can get decent policies to commerce, or you could do some commerce to dip. But I kind of want to be commerce here, even without Colossus.
I don't think you need Colossus for commerce. I think you just need Colossus for coast.
Okay. Very big difference.
It's a small difference, but I think it's important to me.
I'm glad you're making the distinction.
Yeah.
Eager to the cause as well. He'll take the policy in 2 turns, so we'll see.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it on him. How would you let's talk about Australia. What would you do here? How would you have settled this? Would you have settled Melbourne where it is? Would you have gone tradition? Would you say that the things abate in general or what?
So first, I do think I go tradition here. I don't settle the Sero. I would rather, if I get that fast Pantheon, I would click God of the Sea, because I think the early culture to finish trad, and then also the later culture to push my secondary tree is massive. So I'd skip Sydney. I'd put one probably touching Cotton, touching Hill. But I think the overall choice of taking trad here is right. I don't think, as a new player, you don't want to be clicking Piety in this particular spot. I feel like generally the way I talk myself out of Piety is I say, oh, I've got too many tiles to buy.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's true here.
Do you think Australia itself leans more towards tradition? Because you don't have to worry about the Pantheon as much, and
Australia used to be such a boat hammers fanatic civ.
Okay, yeah.
And now that everyone can do it, it cares less. I think. The free Pantheon generally incentivizes me towards trad pretty strongly. Because Liberty can function with a later Pantheon.
Mm-hmm.
And Piety, of course, gets its Pantheon. And you shouldn't be playing Honor Coast. So, yeah, I feel very incentivized towards trad on Australia. On top of that, trad build queues tend to get cleared out pretty early. So, I think having the penitentiary in there to sort of pad out the queue is very nice.
That's a good point. I feel like a lot of people talk about Australia as like a good Liberty civ because of them, but I think you're right. I think on tradition it's almost even better, because that's the point where it's like, okay, like I don't need zoos. So what am I building right now?
Yeah, exactly. You got that downtime. You got your shops up. You got your unis up. You're heading towards your facts in your schools. And you're like,
I mean, realistically, like I think that's like when you'll commonly see like me or whoever just like let's just queue a bunch of wonders and expand. like what do you lose by like throwing away some hammers? So.
Oh, the other thing is, I really don't think you should be going Liberty Coast in general.
No, I disagree with that. I think Liberty Coast can be very, very strong.
I think the way Netherlands is doing it is like probably the right way to play it.
What, with some inlands and stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I
But
agree
I
with that.
hate settling inlands, so I would just rather do some tall into Explo build.
I will say it does suck, like later on in the game when you just get generaled into because they took one of your
You always
weak
get generaled
expands.
into.
No, but otherwise they have to like
Actually, I got in
plant
that
a
fight with
city.
Tex. And Tex's borders were literally all the way out to the 6 ring, and he was generaling into me.
Yeah. It's true.
My god, look at these Netherlands cities. Okay, Australia takes Explo.
Okay. What do you? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I agree with that.
So there's kind of 3 choices, right? There's you try to do some Explo 1-2 dip into ratio. There's try to frigate your coastal neighbor, who in this case is about as far as you away from you as humanly possible, or there's try to settle islands, but the islands are very far here, right? There's not that many.
If you settle islands, you're just asking to get picked off by Netherlands, right?
Yeah. So Sarah, this is Ryan's kids playing a game. I think none of these people played in queue before, right? So
Yeah,
just
none of them
blowing
played in
lobby.
queue before. Ryan smurfing as a Dutchman? What the fuck does that even mean?
I think it's they're typing in Dutch to each other, right?
Oh.
You can see at the top.
Yeah.
I think that's Dutch. Eep's gonna come in and cancel me.
I think there's 3 people who are Dutch here. There's one CIS, there's one Dutch. I don't know the other ones.
Now let's go look at Finland.
Okay.
Finland, hard building Boro. Guild is going up in Porvu. That's great. I think that tech is currency.
Yep.
Stables are coming up. So let's see how
Happiness
fast-
is
Gotta
insane.
love the positioning of my regional all the way over there. Netherlands. Harlem.
I feel like
That's unlucky.
I mean, obviously the tech's not fast, but this is probably 78 unis with Noder.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
that's totally fine.
That's
I'd-
totally fine.
I'd play that.
Yeah.
Bulgaria also.
Getting a settler stolen, like, that's fine.
Yeah.
So Bulgaria took Haya. They're doing Salat. I can't believe Salat's still there. I feel like Australia was supposed to take that. I would rather have Fort Hammerson for culture.
Yep, I agree.
Now he's thinking about what to take.
Especially on tradition. Because tradition, like, supplements culture with wonders. If you pick the tourism, if you pick the heritage thing, I'm going to lose my mind.
Have you ever seen that pick?
Sierra, the reason I don't want to do it is because I'm hoping that we change religion first.
What do you think is wrong with religion? You've said this before, that you think
There's only 2 good religions.
like the tall Relcom
There's apostolic, and then there's.
Oh, you mean
No,
piety religion?
the offer got
Yeah.
entered.
Who cares?
Oh, okay.
No,
You're
right.
high?
There's only
Okay.
one tall piety religion, and that's actually an issue. But like,
And there's
you're talking about a
one.
religion.
There's one substantially better liberty, like, or wide religion, like for non-piety players.
Yeah.
It's like it's always like Guru, and then like City Happiness, and then Like Hotel is just the best finisher. It feels
Hotel
very
and
one
Golden
dimensional.
Age actually competed.
Just remove Guru easy. Honestly, that's a good idea. That would solve a lot of problems. Guru fits in every single build way too easily.
Really the stable belief of free for all.
Building a workshop over a 4-tile stables sus.
Bullet. Oh, okay, Bullet has unis. Should probably be heading to shop soon. I don't know if Bullet has even iron working.
Oh, he's got shops.
Oh, what? Let's go. Oh,
Here we go.
We did it.
Here we go. Let's go.
75 shop unis.
It's perfect.
Ireland should be on a faster tech path as well, right?
I don't think so.
Okay, Ireland has unis.
We're
Building ink.
We're going optics, which is interesting.
I hate this the most. It's the time period where I realized, oh, I was supposed to have more workers 20 turns ago. And now I'm going to have to build them, and it's going to be a lot worse.
I don't think he's ever going to realize that, if I'm honest.
So, Messiah.
He still doesn't have roads either.
I don't understand what Messiah fits into here. Maybe it was just...
Okay. I don't know what it is, but... I've been... So, obviously, I've been talking to a lot of new players. And whenever I get sent pictures of religions, I'd say, so this is only I've only gotten sent like this a couple times, maybe like 5 times, but every single time there's Messiah, and I don't understand why. Like literally every single time Messiah is picked. Like, am I missing something, or I don't know. Like I don't know why there's this
messianic bias?
there's just this perception that it's a really good belief, and I don't know.
Okay, so looks like 78, 79 unis from Finland. In seriousness, this kind of feels like a Finland-Netherlands duel at this point.
Likely, yeah. I mean, we could have... The signs were clear, you know, on turn 15 that's kind of where it was headed. But...
Okay. I have I have piety, so I think I can do something with the overflow, right? So
Yeah.
I can do temples, and I have to finish them the turn before building some important building, right?
Yeah, so you want to finish it the turn you get the tech.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So it's the first thing you start building with the new tech, and then you can drop these extra hammers in there, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So as soon as the thing finishes, you'll have a ton of overflow, and then you put that overflow into the thing you just teched. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, Sierra. No war until industrial. pretty cucked rules. What is Austria supposed to do there in his corner?
I can't take Hoy seriously unless he posts it with a devil emoji.
I know. Hoy could easily be like mistaken for like one of those edgy teens. You know what I mean?
Mistaken. There's no way Hoy is more than like 16 years old. Am I looking at Ireland thinking about acoustics?
Bro, I made a whole video on this shit. No. Hold on. I need to find this.
You're just gonna stop it?
No. I'm finding my paint. Where did I put this? Fuck. That's the wrong one.
Joined your channel.
What's up, Alex? You're just gonna screenshot that?
Every single time. I don't know.
What defines early though? Like, at what point do you build libraries?
I just don't build them.
Like, you build them before workshops? Because yesterday I didn't build them before workshops, and everyone's giving me shit for that.
Like in a Weavy?
No, in FFA.
No, you were getting it so late that.
Exactly, that's my question. When it's too late and when it's too early?
I mean, it's like there's no right answer to that question. I think, like, you know, oftentimes you'll get workshop tech if you're having a really good game on Liberty, right? Like you'll get workshop tech on turn 55 or turn like 58. You'll have built libraries in maybe one city. You'll go into workshops, then you'll just build all your libraries right after that. But if you're getting it later, typically you'll have the problem's your science, not your hammers, which means because you're lib, so you'll have libraries built by then.
Yeah, for me it's like it's like the last building I build that's available. If that makes sense. Like, obviously besides like caravans or like useless buildings.
Yeah, I mean it is, but the thing is, like, the reason you're not building libraries is because you're building infrastructure that helps you improve POP, and POP is going to be more indicative of. So we built a writers guild and we built a uni, but we are not working any of the slots.
Austria has also taken Commerce 0.
Interesting.
Feels rough.
Thanks for the follows. Also, thanks for the follow, Flair.
So the unis are coming up, the shops are up. As much as I make fun of Hoy, you just gotta go military here, right? Go arty.
How did you guys even find all these players?
They reached out to me. I said I was hosting these games, and they got a lot of people that wanted to play. I've got like another 2 lobbies we can do.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah.
There's 12 more of these kids?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying, like, where does everyone just come out from the woodwork, just like...
I think there's a lot of people that want to get into Civ or they watch Civ, but it's like really fucking intimidating. And there's no guides. There's like, realistically, all of us, everyone in here in this call right now, are only good at the game because someone like held our fucking hands through it.
Constantly. Oh my god, constantly.
So like, if you don't have that, and maybe you're like you play with a friend group, you see NQ, you only play with your friends, maybe you're like more introverted or whatever. Like you're just gonna get you're it's so hard for you to get better. So I think a lot of people like kind of like watching the videos and whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, I've always noticed a big disparity between the number of Twitch viewers and the number of actual players.
Well, it's like, first of all, Sierra's gonna hate me for saying
They
this.
all are.
You do not need 6 hours to play a Civ game. If you're a new player, you don't. If you're a new player, you could play a game in 2 hours and be like, everyone except for 3 people in this lobby right now, I would say could easily get ear in almost any NQ lobby right now. You know what I mean? Like, so if they really don't have enough, if their schedules are so fucking like tight and they don't have enough time, like they can still play a multiplayer game, and they don't have to leave. They can ask for ear because you're gonna have worse sim. It's just natural when you're starting out, and that's totally fine. But yeah, no, a lot of people have shown interest in doing this. I was gonna last week I couldn't because I was at home for the holidays, and then the week before that I had 10 people ready to go, but 5 of them only fit on one schedule and the other 5 sit on another schedule. So this is an all EU lobby. I have an all NA lobby that I'm like still looking for like one more player, and then I have another all EU lobby like that I can fire off.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah. But like, if anything, this goes to show like none of these players have ever played NQ. And 3 of them are having very, very, very respectable games. And then the other 3 are far better than almost anyone I've seen that's brand new to Civ and play their first NQ game. That doesn't watch my videos and stuff.
Okay, Finland update. He got Boro, and he's also spreading with profit.
Is that Bulgaria, the green Civ?
Yeah, that's
There's 2.
Bulgaria.
There's Australia and there's Bulgaria.
So Finland, you said, is spreading with a profit?
I like how he renamed his cities.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, Finland has already used one profit charge. Not sure where.
Like I know we talk so much shit on our game, but like genuinely, I think like Lek is probably one of the like most well balanced, like really fucking well designed. It's super fun to play. It's fun to watch.
You need a lot of like inside knowledge to make it fun to watch.
It's fun to not want
Yeah.
once you have that initial barrier of entry crossed, you know?
Yeah, my friend asked to watch once, and he was like, "It's just a lot of clicking."
One of my friends, we win that Glosson tournament game, the one where it went 16 hours, right? He wanted to hang out. I'm like, I'm watching this game. He's like, come, we can watch it. And it was the worst possible game to show.
Yeah, I think he was expecting something more like dynamic, like moving, like more of a like a real-time strategy game.
Yeah, we went out for dinner and then we came back, and that was when the rules dispute had started. His favorite moment was when Nega said, "You know what time it is?" and he cracked an unidentified container open.
Oh my god. Who has that stream? I think Miota did that stream, right?
Yeah, it was Miota. The bot's probably deleted. Oh, he uploaded it. Did he upload it?
Yeah, I think he did. I have it in my playlist. I know it's somewhere.
Okay, Austria throwing the engineer at Alhambra.
The Miota, the
16-hour one.
yeah, the 16-hour game.
All right. Austria engineers Alhambra, which is a lot of culture. And he's clicking printing, which is right on Austria. And also probably on most others.
Where does he have art? Like, does he have his guilds up? His culture seems really low. But Salzburg pop is respectable.
Very respectable. Where is Santorum? Oh yeah, Salzburg actually, it's all those floodplain styles. So good. So what you're supposed to do as Austria here is you're supposed to get a worker over to the dies and chop it, and then possibly fort it, because you really want that happy.
Wait, did he just send that to Riga instead of Kampala?
I don't know.
Smoj.
I hope not.
Probably would have sold all coastal here, no?
No, Gal. That's the Achilles Glosson mega game. Thanks, Miota.
Yeah, this is super low culture return from Austria. Your guild can't be up. There's like no chance.
I mean, that wonder gave us like what, 3 culture or something. Like, we just have none.
That. Yeah. Yep, artist guild's still there. Writer guild's still there. So, there you go.
Like, he's got a lot to build in this. He needs mint. He needs a market. He needs. Obviously, the guilds are more important than both of those, but.
So I just played my first Weavy yesterday, where I had no idea they fixed the same turn issue. Like, what do you guys think of implementing that into the NQ mod?
Man, there's opportunities for two-player collusion exist in free for all, and you want to limit those.
Yeah. Right now, I'm doing a lot of like the more fundamental stuff. I think you would be a great person to do some of the. Like, I was gonna do one video on how to win. If you want to do a whole thing on war, I've been kind of just neglecting to do that because I know it's gonna take a shitload of time. But if you want to do like a bunch of like really in-depth war stuff, I have that on the docket to do, but I'm probably never gonna get around to it because it's just a lot.
I feel like if you make that video, kids are gonna start.
And that's the other thing. Like, if I make the video, like, I'm just incentivizing people to slam. I mean, we saw like the uptick in honor after I released that honor guide. Like,
that was all you, buddy.
I'm not saying it was all me, but I think a lot more people that are worse at the game were like more willing to try it. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too, Go. Maybe a whole video on how to formulate a plan in the first place.
It's really hard. It's all meta information.
Yeah, I know. It's so like game dependent. But you could cover some stuff. I also think so I'm doing.
It's not gonna be just one video.
Yeah. I was also gonna do a video with. I was gonna ask I'm gonna do a video where I ask people I consider to be really good, to like help me with them. So like for instance I'm gonna ask Conrad or Malrose okay, what do you do when you are like in this spot or something like that. And I think that could be cool. Or like, I don't know. Grabo. Why is tradition here always the right answer?
I love Grabo. I love the Grabo streams.
I mean, I said this in some of my videos, but like I got good at worker micro from watching Grabo on stream.
I literally started streaming because I would watch Hoy, and Hoy every 10 goddamn seconds, Nappa would be PMing Hoy on Steam. He'd be like, "Hey, you do this now," and I thought I need me one of those. Okay, Ireland's building musicians guild right now, so I don't really understand. Oh God, what he's Oxfording? Oh no, what? What's he Oxfording?
Like, do we have to tell him? Is this one of those times where we step in?
No.
Okay.
Alright, Alex made the call.
Okay.
What is he gonna Oxford?
If he Oxford's workshops, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Is he Oxfording crossbows?
No, he doesn't have guild.
Okay.
Solex, I took that clip like yesterday. He just got a scientist too. Naturally, you're gonna plant it, of course, yes.
What's he gonna Oxford? Yeah, touch is a really funny thing.
My hand's over my hand is covering my mouth right now because I don't want to look at it.
I like the hover over compass.
Yo, he's Oxfording literally a wonder and oh god. Okay. You know what? It's fine.
Oh, what's compass? Huh. That's different. Is he going museums first?
No, I think it's just
I think it was just the most expensive tech.
when I was like literally just starting single player, I thought Oxford was like a great library, like it was a world wonder.
I used to think that Oxford was like... I remember being in Twitch chat, and I was asking people in Baba's stream. This is when I was brand new. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing.
Oh my god, he wanted the writer slots. I mean the artist slot. Wait, no, Oxford's writer slots, right?
Oxford's writer slot. And I remember asking people in Baba's stream, like, why isn't Baba building Oxford right now? And I forget who it was. It may have been Crazy, actually. And they were like, because you always want to Oxford the most expensive tech. And I said, yeah, but you're going to get science from Oxford.
That's a
And
good
then
point.
someone, yeah, I'm like, yeah, but you get science from Oxford, so it pays for itself. And then they're like, that's not how it works. And I'm like, well, can you explain it to me? And they're like, no, you're bad. And like, okay, thanks.
Are you sure it wasn't Solex? I feel like that's such a Solex line.
I don't think it was Solex. I know Crazy was like the first person to answer me, and he was like nice about it, and then there was someone else that was just a total dick.
Oh my god, the Ireland lost to
Which honestly could have been fucking any of you. So all right. Look, this is a turn 88 or 88 leaning.
Yeah, I haven't found any wonders at sea yet with my Queen Kareem, so
Australia
know.
is teching compass, and I'm not sure
okay.
why.
Interesting.
They all want.
There's only 2 in the land, right?
We're going fucking frigates, Ashby.
They need some direction.
We're going frigates,
Yeah,
Ashby.
it should be, I guess, right? It's 3 or 4 wonders.
Yeah.
Gao, you can DM me, and then we can talk about like what videos you want to make, and or what videos I have planned to make or already made or whatever. And ones you want to make, we can kind of organize that.
Hey, do you think Australia will Expo settle the double regional spot? I mean, the spot to the left.
I feel like if you're hesitant to settle in the first place, then you're not going to, even with Expo.
If you build
Expo's
gardens in
probably,
the
like, the
first
last
few
free
cities and then you
adventure into, like,
quietly,
how
do you
trying
get
this game.
gardens in the others,
At
or
least
do
for me it
you
was.
do they replace them and you get gold or something?
I have no idea.
Hold on. I'm sorry. What was the question?
So if you have gardens in
I
the
think
first
Expo's
few
just
cities and you
settling
complete
islands.
piety, do you then get gardens in the next
No.
the cities that are left, or do they replace the first 4?
It'll just replace the first 4, and you won't get anything.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So it's better to build gardens than in the other cities that you did not settle. Okay.
Yeah, that's why usually you'll see people like, if you have a choice, they'll prioritize freshwater cities last as piety, because then they have the optionality to build gardens in them.
Okay. Yeah.
But if you're going piety second, you know, not a big priority of doing that. So usually it's not worth waiting. But yeah. If you guys could do one over-explain sort of video together, one guy plays
Oh,
the other.
you're still on disc, right?
Thanks. You guys could do one guy play the regular game, the other guy's backseating, and talk through all the
Sorry, I
decisions.
didn't get that.
I don't, I don't think that was for us.
Yeah, no, I wasn't.
Oh, no.
Sorry. So, like, that's such cap. You would sit in Bob's stream. Also, a bunch of people have been asking me to do an over-explain video for, like, fucking AI deity, and I'm like, I am not the type of person to do that, so that's not gonna happen.
I feel like
I need to take out this fucking cope command. I keep forgetting this cope command exists.
it's funny.
I mean, yeah, it is kind of funny.
Okay, Bullet's taking religion now.
If you have a city connection by road, would you even consider buying harbors without going exploration? If you don't have exploration?
If you can connect all the cities by road, would you go harbors?
Yeah.
Potentially. It depends if I want to build a seaport or not. Otherwise, no.
Okay.
If also, if you're, I'd build a harbor in Cap just so you can get more trade route gold and hit other city states that you may not have been able to. But yeah, for the most part, it's not usually a priority.
And if you go Explo, do you then consider it more because of the happiness or culture what you get?
I mean, if you're Explo, you always build them. But if you're not, then, you know, to me, like a harbor is kind of useless if you can road there. But a seaport's obviously really good.
Okay.
Ryan is new filthy bot. I don't. So, Ashwin, why would you say that?
That's the most filthy robot thing I can think of. So Netherlands is Piety secondary, I gather.
Oh yeah. Okay. Wait. We're building knights?
Wait, who's building it? What?
Austria. He's Piety second. Austria's Piety. Or no, I'm sorry, Finland. My bad. No, don't take swords. No. Ugh. I need to make a religion guide. Fuck. Also, it's 2 culture in the lake, not 1.
Oh my god, the yield.
That's a big difference.
It's a 3 food tile, Ryan. I'm not working that unless I literally have nothing else.
Yeah, but it's early game. You're gonna work it.
2 culture's pretty good.
Yeah, 2 culture's good.
2 culture on tiles are already working.
I'm gonna message this
That's
guy
why
saying, "Remember, you need industrial."
I'm surprised he hasn't bought the other lakes.
He's saving the money for a cav upgrade. Why don't you pick Cotel selects? Cotel is actually good. Like, what are you taking over Cotel?
No, why wouldn't you pick hotel?
Like, is someone else beating you to it and you're like, oh man, Cotel is gone? Because that happens to me. You know what? That makes sense. Defender's probably better than Cotel.
I mean, I like both. I think Cotel's for tempo, defenders for scaling.
Did you you message?
Yeah, I did. He said he has nothing else to build. That's why he's queuing caravansaries.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like look at these demos. They're
Okay,
so
demos are
close.
tight,
Yeah,
demos are
like, that's what I was saying. Like,
thought this was gonna be like a full CC.
No.
Do you think he goes piety and he just arties anyway? Yeah, I think Finland and Netherlands are both like playing pretty well.
Well, I did find another wonder now, and it is at sea. So.
That explains.
But the city-state gobble it up, so.
Oh, we got a Netherlands cheater.
What happened?
Oh, Sarah says they played an NQ before. No real noob.
Well, okay. At the time at which I asked them, which was 2 weeks ago, because they were in my original 6 that I was gonna have 2 weeks ago. They hadn't. So. Okay. Well, I mean, maybe something's changed. Something he should be definitely doing is working these artist slots. I need to fucking make this guild's video. I have so many videos.
Made one. You literally made
No,
one
I
about,
made
like,
one on
Windsource.
specialists.
Yeah. How is that different from whatever?
Well, I wanted to make one on like great people.
So Dutch in here, I have 25 farms and 3 polders.
Hoy, it's not that like that. People,
It
Hoy,
should be.
this might be a surprise to you, but people like
Do you have like
learning
3
why
boulder
things are
spots, or?
Yeah, it's like 3 lake tiles, 2 polar, and 1 marsh.
Okay, that's not that many. But...
Nope. But it was a good worker sink. A worker dump if I didn't need them anymore.
Yeah.
Why does he have so many prophets? He's got 2 prophets. It's because there's no faith dump in the religion. There we go. So now you're just spawning these prophets that you're just gonna plant. That's painful. This rel definitely could have supported houses.
Yeah, so I guess I'm okay. I'm gonna depends when this game ends, but I'll probably record a video today about like key buildings in each era or something, and then. Do you think a piety guide makes sense, or should we just do a religion guide first?
Don't do a piety guide. They're gonna start opening piety. Or do you mean like piety secondary?
No, I was gonna do piety guide is by far my most requested video.
Okay, but you can't let people have that.
Shit player here. How do I get good at war if my opponents always have first move on me? Doesn't matter much. The first thing is when you are new, the best way to war is by having better sim. So
First move is only super impactful in some situations.
first move can matter a lot, especially on something like chariots or crossbows. But in most games, your problem is more about the sim than it is about the war itself. It's definitely not the answer you wanted, but I mean, a band-aid answer to what you're saying is just make sure you press fortify before the turn ends. That way, if he's gonna slam you, he's slamming into like.
If you get a scientist and you want to not plan it, then you should always build it directly, right? because it doesn't scale, right?
It doesn't scale, but you do get 5% reduced tech cost for everyone in the tech. So sometimes you could wait, but most of the time you just want to bulb it right away.
Okay.
Also, this is not directed at anyone. It's directed at everyone. But I've seen a lot of people build the guilds and then not work the slots. So if you're going to build a guild, probably want to work the slots.
A guild is just a culture building, actually.
You always, if you build a market just for the gold, you also always want to work it.
Not always. My experience with markets is more like you want to be working one market minimum, and then the other ones are kind of just extra. But ideally, you have one market by the time you get into industrial, so you can plant it on coal, or you can bulb it if someone's attacking you. That's just like kind of general thought process.
And with great merchants, is it recommended to go city-states gold or just plant them?
It depends.
Sure.
If you're commerce, you typically want to plant them. It depends what purpose you want, right? Are you using them to generate more GPT? If so, you plant them, obviously. But if you are, if you think I want more, I don't know, I need the gold right now for upgrading crossbows or upgrading to artillery or upgrading to landships, then merchants actually do scale. They scale by era. So every era that passes by, you get 100 additional gold. So you'll see like people like holding merchants and then just bulbing them all at the same time. And then out of nowhere, there's like 3,000 gold or something.
Oh, yeah.
Kuba, you're more than welcome to come back.
And I guess you want to build them if you're doing some patronage play.
So if you're doing Patro, usually the best thing you want to do is you want to plant them. But because patronage is threatening, what makes people not want to take your city states? What makes people not want to take your city states is not when you have a lot of gold, but when you have a lot of GPT, right? Like imagine you're playing against someone and then they have like 500 GPT and you have 100 GPT, but they only have 100 gold, but you have 2,000 gold. Like buying their city state's not going to do anything, right? Like they're just going to buy it back. So
in a few turns, they'll just buy it back.
Exactly.
User joined your channel.
Hey, Kuba.
You want a game update?
Sure. Just give me a second to reach into Discord, so I can actually see the perspectives.
Markets before libraries. I will say, I have been, I've been working. I always work my merchant slots on Coast before unis every single time.
Yeah, that seems pretty decent. Your cap kind of sucks and doesn't have enough hills, which it usually doesn't have enough hills because you're on the coast. Yeah.
Another Dutch question. Can you drive a boat through a polder? Probably not, right?
You can.
I think
you can walk on polders. You can road on polders. You can. I don't actually know if you can roll on polders, but you can swim boats on polders. You actually can cycle units on polders and hit ocean units. Like I remember one specific game, someone was cycling landships and attacking a battleship. It's so weird.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So kind of like becomes a land and a coast tile.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, yeah, Gal. There's a lot of. Oh my God, Smooth. There's a lot of mistakes there's a lot of mistakes. Like if you look at any of the sim, like you're likely going to see a little bit of janky tiles in general. But I think that's kind of like the purity of this game. It's just like it's not perfect at all, but it's kind of it's nice. I don't know.
So how has the game been going? Who's doing what?
So Australia is doing trad, explo, putting down some colonialism settles.
Alright.
Very high culture religion. Austria is also trad. Got like Petra into GL, and then he was about to GL like horseback. We had to tell him he couldn't max a turn, which was perhaps too much interference. He's Commerce 1 on a very low culture setup.
Sorry, I fucked the proposal up for Kiko, but it's
We have the player Oxford.
such a one back.
Finland player.
Ooh. Okay.
Bulgaria is doing like Liberty aesthetics. Not really sure where that's going. Really, the pasture culture is great on Bulgaria. But most people in this lobby are underworkered. Ireland, Oxford at Compass. We're not entirely sure why that was.
Yeah,
Ireland
that's
like,
one way to put it.
Ireland is 3-city trad aesthetics in the center, and I feel like Ireland is kind of in like wait to die waiting room because Finland. Okay, so the two strongest players right now are Finland and Netherlands. They're both on Liberty. They're kind of going back and they're competing on top demos, but Netherlands is ahead. They're both Piety secondary.
Yeah. Okay, that's just good stuff. Good houses.
Finland didn't take it in. I don't know if Netherlands did.
I was thinking the same thing, Smeagol. Maybe he just wanted the trade route.
No, he was hovering. He Oxforded, and it just seemed like he was very.
No, I know. It's very clear what he did was he thinks building Oxford is just what you should be doing, because it's space science, it's 2 writer slots, it's culture, whatever, right? The free tech to him isn't very important, so he's just teching whatever is the most expensive. Obviously, that's wrong, but I think this is supposed to be a learning experience. So I'm glad, I think what would have been fun is if we did a bingo. You know what I mean?
Bingos are pretty fun, actually.
Like if we did a
I
bingo.
don't know if I can make a bingo that's not mean though.
So Bulgaria is quite literally out of things to build in most of these cities. I should tell him the same thing.
Oh, you stole a tech.
Similarly to what I what I told about Great Library, Bulgaria, you can max duration the turn for 1 turn to make sure that you can get.
And just skip the turn, right?
Yeah, exactly. But just so we're clear, you're all only allowed to do that for 1 turn, but you are allowed to do it.
The happiness looks kind of tight for Bulgaria, actually. Like if they're out of stuff to build. I guess they have Zeus coming up. That'll fix some of the issues.
But how do I do it? Like how to skip it to?
You just wait. You're just gonna wait for this turn to end. Yeah, and then I think for spy steals specifically, it might be you might have to re-roll the spy. I'm not 100% sure, but obviously it's better than this. So, but I think in general this is fine. What am I doing? I'm doing something. I'm helping them. Like, this is stuff that you don't learn otherwise. Did anyone starve? No, I don't think so.
But we got close. He was building a chariot, and we really thought he was gonna miss.
Yeah, it looked like one of these situations where Purify would starve for sure.
You're fucking mean.
Like, okay, so Finland's heading towards factories?
Yeah, looks like it.
Also, you just told Bulgaria to wait a turn on the spy steal just so that he won't get a spy steal at all, because I don't think Austria has any other techs. So.
Really? That sucks.
I mean, I'm just guessing this from Bulgaria's information of, getting to Spice Steel only printing. Yep, and he just lost the Spice Steel because he can't steal from Austria anymore.
All right, so what happened here was you got the steal.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. but you in general, like, you should be doing that anyway. But yeah. I mean, I didn't look. So like, shut the fuck up. I didn't look at like, I wasn't looking at all their games to see like, okay, like, yeah, this is optimal. I'm just saying like, typically this is what you want to do. Okay, 95 facts. Come on.
That's good.
That's good. That's
It
good.
appears big. Like a lot of these cities look huge.
And Porvu is literally 20 pop. Like, thing is massive.
Now you click freedom so that all the food you can turn into hammer tiles.
I mean, honestly, freedom in this kind of lobby isn't too bad because like people are just not gonna be too eager to attack you probably because they're probably gonna be a little scared of warring and yeah, I mean, no, I just
Yeah, it feels like
think
it
you
just
can
comes
do
down
really
to
well.
it comes down to the Finland Netherlands fight mostly, right? So how do you set up for that best?
Also, some lobby dynamics that no one else knows of except me. But I think Netherlands, Austria, and Ireland are all friends. And then the other three are not.
But you never know what does that mean because you never
Oh,
know what
absolutely.
Netherlands
Yeah.
are.
Yeah. No, for sure. I just know that, like, I would be less inclined to. Yeah.
I mean, like, I would be the person that's inclined to slam my friend with the first unit that I get the opportunity to.
I'm a Cuba on this.
How many colonialism settles is Australia gonna put down? Because I've only seen one so far, and I don't see.
Oh,
any
he really
more.
went Expo?
Yep. He took colonialism. Expo 1 is colonialism here.
I like it.
I don't see any settlers being built or in his land, so and are there any walking actually?
I think he just planted that one, and he decided to be done.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't say that taking colonialism for that one is particularly great, but people take colonialism for 0 because they want to finish Expo, so that'd be too bad.
Okay, where's Ireland heading? What's the plan here? Aesthetics 4, going straight for pork. There's no engineer point for Ireland, I think. And he got super late workshops, so that engineer's not happening.
Oh, I see an academy and it's being planted on a flat tile. Well, like that.
I mean, yeah,
I
we were
guess-
debating. Were you here when we were talking about where a fourth cell might go, Kuba?
Maybe. Yeah, I recall talking about that. Where did they end up planting it?
They didn't. This is 3 cities.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I was there on. I don't know. I think the free city is okay if you were gonna do anything with it.
Yeah,
Probably not.
Do you lose your golden age points when you get a Taj Mahal?
New meme. New meme just dropped.
So your GA points remain, but your next GA costs
You'll get
more.
expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
What was I talking about? Yeah, they're probably not gonna be proactive because for once they can't, and for the second they're not doing artillery, and I think the tempo from being free cities is gonna slow down at Landship. But I don't know, it's
I mean,
not
there's-
the worst thing to be doing because there isn't like an obvious port settlement spot here.
I mean, I don't think there's much tempo at all in the first place, but
What was
Well,
the rule?
relative tempo, right?
No war till industrial.
Till industrial? Okay. Shit's about to go down.
I mean, they're all taking schools and factories, so it's still gonna be a bit. Why
Maybe
is
it's just...
Dublin growing so slowly? There's so many bananas.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Ponyville.
I don't think Ireland is locking tiles at all.
No. Alright, that's unfortunate.
Got Macho. Oh god.
Bulgaria?
Yeah. Look at this third ring. Third ring, banana, hardwood, and citrus.
That's what tradition cities look like. Like these border forts.
They're gonna hit industrial and attack each other with archers.
Oh wait, Bulgaria is going chemistry.
Yes, he is.
Oh my god,
Ooh.
the Chad aesthetics offered to camp.
It's the deception aesthetics. Like
I'm down to that.
yeah, people are thinking you're gonna be peaceful, and then you hit them with artillery. I used to think that this is a very good strat, and you should do it a lot. And there is still a part of me that wants to do it.
Oh, these guys are Dutch. Is that the language I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Dutch.
Yes.
Boy, this is tears on gold.
It is.
We had to act to prevent further tragedy.
Yeah. I'll intervene when it comes to like making mistakes that non-NQ players wouldn't know, like max durationing turns and for stuff like that. But when it comes to picking a Pantheon or free teching with Oxford or something, like I think that kind of goes against the fun of it. So everyone is tradition or aesthetic or aesthetics or piety second except for one commerce player. What the fuck? That's amazing.
It makes sense in a super peaceful meta, right? If you don't expect to get in a fight for a while, you'd like to scale.
Yeah, I'm surprised that there's
Oh,
no
and Expo, yeah.
patronage players.
Yeah,
Patronage-
that I agree with that 100%.
Yeah,
Ooh,
patronage
he's
is just kind of treated as very powerful, in my opinion.
Is he gonna marry those CS?
Yeah, I don't know what if he knows about that when he picked them.
Okay, but he's asserting happiness, so he's not gonna ruin his own game by marrying the CS. At least there's that.
He can build happy.
Yeah.
By the way,
that's
Australia
also-
is
Shut up,
building more
Solex.
conquistadors. He's like looking at settle spots to investigate.
Oh, cool. All right, that is the scaling, I suppose. Oh, that is 17 turn walk. Good
It's through the
stuff.
fog, so it'll speed up.
If you never.
Oh,
click
he
it
knows
as
about
well.
it. He's hovering over it. There's a wedding coming.
I love
Gonna
this Civ,
marry-
man. I love this Civ.
Which
Dude,
civ?
he has-
Austria?
His Bulgaria completely
Yeah,
surrounded
Austria.
if he does.
Like look how many units he'd get if he got Riga. Okay, if you're watching, you don't know how to play Austria. The last thing you ever do is you take a Maritimes, yes, but look at how many units that is. That's 7. That's 6 pikes, a spear, and then 2 crossbows that you just instantly get.
Well, the cost of buying a CS scales with how much army it has. I'm
Really?
pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure it's just turn. It's like how late in the game it is.
I don't think so, because it varies on different city states.
Potentially, I don't know. I love how so many people are going architecture. It's like crazy.
I mean, there are
You
two
haven't
hunters
released-
there.
You haven't
What
released
is
your
it
schools
called?
or shit video yet.
No, they're just going architecture. They're not going schools. All right. the good old pork into artillery gaming or
Do you guys want to
whatever.
bet every single one of them is going to go labs? Other than Bulgaria.
I don't think so.
I
If
don't-
because if any of them have watched my streams, I go land chips every game.
Finland and Netherlands look like players that have watched your streams before. For sure. I would expect matchups from at least one of them.
I would expect land chips from Finland. Netherlands, I don't know. I wish I could see his perspective, but he's not. His computer's not good enough, I think.
He's been top demos all game.
Yeah, his sim is quite strong. Smooth is such a living meme. Like, I don't. Who got all thing, by the way?
Netherlands in the island.
Oh, okay.
Man, this settle structure on Netherlands is so good. It's literally the perfect, like, oh, I'm just going to settle one in every direction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, that Liberty setup, like, it's a really good Liberty setup, turns out.
Netherlands is such a good wide civ. Oh my god, the terracotta from Bulgaria, it's just 9 turns. Where is he going? What is he doing?
Whatever he wants.
Gifted cannon. Wow. Oh, is he? Okay, he's going north. He just clicks naval targeting. Okay. Alright.
Okay. He'll host win game. I see the plan.
Good old. Oh, Finland takes auto. Alright, land ships.
Oh.
We're gonna see land ships.
Wait, so what turn is it? I can't.
It's like 97.
99 IDO. Let's go.
Yeah, Finland's.
Let's see what he's taking. Is he taking elite forces or fascism, militarism?
Finland legitimately looks better, like looks like a better player than a lot of the NQ folks.
And he's not even lobby lead, so that's good.
Yeah.
I will stand by the fact I think him and Netherlands are very, very close. Remember, he's on 6 cities, and Netherlands is on at least 7.
Yeah, I think it's super. It's gonna be close.
Pretty happiness too. Did allies? Like, does he have a bunch of city state allies?
Well, he's got
He's
that.
got
hat.
3.
Channel.
Oh yeah, that is pretty good.
Yeah, I like this Finland. I mean, dude, he got a settler stolen.
Oh my god, is he sitting on a scientist?
He got a lot. Australia is.
Finland is also. Finland could just do like turn 100 back
User
schools.
left your channel. User joined your channel.
Why is he sitting on a scientist? Like, cause he's building the bank in cap. I don't know. I build
Yeah.
scientists when I think, oh, I have enough downtime to build a bank.
User disconnected from your channel.
Who the fuck keeps leaving and joining?
Glossin, it's fucking Glossin always.
I mean, okay, I don't know what. Oh, and the spy, the Finnish spy is even in the Netherlands. All right, I think I know where the land ships are going.
Look, I mean, this is just correct game like a correct game state assessment from him. Like, he realizes, okay, how do I win game? There's only one person that can really compete with me. I'll kill him. One thing I think he needs to do is, like, I know it's a very small thing, but one turn optics, just real quick. Just get a lighthouse in that city, please. I smooth, like, as much as I want you to be here, like, I don't think I want a lot of people on call. Like, I kind of just want it to be less. I don't want it to be. It should not be like a commentary type thing of similar to that of what we do in tournament. Like, tournament's supposed to be like more of like a hangout thing. That's not what this should be, in my opinion.
Yeah, this is professional, and we're trying to be professional here. Not really.
I don't know how you can say that without laughing, but like, look at this, man. What the fuck? Like, he's almost at 300 hammers.
Yeah,
It's really good.
I think Australia wants to be making more conquistadors. I think once you've committed to colonialism, you may as well just be spamming conquistadors. He's got the happy to support it. The culture is pretty weak for pushing towards treasure fleets, but I just think I want to get those settles down.
Yeah, well, what fixes culture? Well, more cities that can build culture buildings.
No, Clausen, I was addressing Smooth, and I guess you too.
Bulgaria seems to be going away from the arty path. I don't understand what Bulgaria is doing.
I don't think they know what to do. I think Bulgaria saw that someone got ideology and is like, I'm really behind.
It's the cute terracotta.
I was just whatever.
Baltimore is pretty pain actually. It's just working those lumber mills for hills. It's got nothing.
I mean, lumber mills are good tiles for production.
That's why you go steel. It's for your lumber mill hammers.
Yeah. And have they gone any further in chemistry? I guess
No.
No.
It was chem and then they went to fax.
Oh, maybe they're just going chem for hammers. Like, not terrible. It's not the best tech buff you can
I mean,
pick.
he's building cannons.
Is that Bulgaria icon? Was that the Huns battering ram?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say it looks familiar.
Yeah,
Austria's
not...
enhancing religion. Maybe we want to look at that.
Yeah.
Sure.
I like the divine. Cathedrals.
Cathedrals on 17 Faith Return is very painful.
There really is nothing there.
No, he's commerce. It's disciples. Or I guess it could be defender too.
Did he pick up any merchant point?
No. Please, not Manders.
They could be Feast Gardens, actually.
He's only on 2 rivers.
No. Honestly, maybe better than all of these other options.
I would definitely take cathedrals over mosques here. On this much happy, I prefer the culture.
Okay, yeah, that's like this is such a stereotypical commerce religion. I mean, he needs to build it. I don't know why he hasn't built another caravan yet. Seems like an oversight. Also, if you're ever commerce, whoever's watching this, if you're ever commerce, you should always be working on merchant slots and cap. Like, merchants are the life and blood of commerce later in the game, especially when you're tall. That's how you can get crazy high GPT. That's how you bolster your science later on when you get ratio 1. So just pretty important.
The base science in Austria feels pretty bad.
I mean, it's commerce, man. Like, commerce base science is always bad. Unless you're having a really good game.
Just hit industrial. So Netherlands is actually behind on tech, or Finland.
No. He got Taj.
Oh, you think that? Okay. Yeah.
I mean, Finland is still sitting on a scientist with 2 turns away from public schools, so he's still ahead.
Looking at build queue. So I feel like you just bulb the scientist and you say, "Oh, I get to make schools now."
Yeah, we need that windmill though. That is important. It makes our school faster.
Austria has 2 planet scientists? That's...
Hey, I mean,
Yeah, that explains a lot.
yeah. I don't know about that. But it helps with disciples.
Okay, Bulgaria is also Oxfording now, building a 5-turn Oxford, which will finish right after the Terra.
What are we? I mean, if you're building Oxford right now, it is probably dedicated, right? Or something.
Yeah, a lot of what Bulgaria was doing was indicating arty to me, except he's not actually teching to arty.
Yeah, I'm very interested to where this goes.
Okay, here's my... I'm throwing this out here. I think he's gonna build banks because he thinks he doesn't have enough gold. And then,
Oh, okay.
then I think he's gonna go into calves after banks. That's my prediction.
I mean, I've done it before. It does help your gold quite a bit. I've done it on Persia, which is a different story, but it does really, really help your gold. So there's a point in that, for sure.
Where the fuck is Plasmas? We need him to make those emotes.
Plasmus literally just got back from his trip, like
Perfect
an hour
timing.
ago.
Get on it.
They're gonna go move forward with economics? Maybe not, actually.
Yeah, I think it was banks into arty.
I know, they had economics skewed, so they're not exactly sure what they're doing. I mean, maybe they were thinking about economics for the money. It is a money tech after all.
I like when I was newer, it would often happen that I'd just be like teching to facts aimlessly, and I would hit economics and I'd be like, hey, my GPT got fixed.
Yeah. Granted, they don't really have that many camps on this land. It's mostly plantations. Hey. Oh, not too bad. I'm also like surprised by watching these people play how empty their build queues look actually. Like they have most of the things built and the science is the issue for them usually.
You can kind of see this in like Arvius streams too. That Arvius will like he'll build ahead of his tech, right? Then you'll look and there'll be like 3 buildings left to build.
Yeah, but that's honor life for you. Like an honor place ends up like that because you have some cities that are catching up and like your production and your science is not evenly distributed. So you have some cities that are super strong and some that are just conquered and they're new to the zone.
I feel like Finland is delaying schools.
I think it's just it's the pop. Pop is just low in this lobby. Right?
Yeah, but hammers also scale with pop, not only science, right? No.
Well, it does, but your science is gonna scale faster.
Okay, we gotta go over look at Finland. He's looking at the Hui tiles. No, you missed it.
Do you now get Huey, Teokali, Polder, Lake tiles?
Wait, what happened?
He got the Huey and there's lake folders. There's like 7 food on those stupid lake tiles. He's not
Yes, I
looking at
do.
anything. Oh my god.
Very sexy.
It's broken. It's so broken.
He's not working one of those tiles in the Huey city, but
Well.
oh my god. It's incredible.
CC Netherlands, I guess.
Folder game too strong.
Yeah.
Bulgaria also engineered Red Fort. Yeah, we need Hawks to justify why engineering Red Fort is good, because I've heard him make that argument before.
It's 7 food, 1 production, 3 gold, and 2 culture tile without a windmill. So
What?
it's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Let me look at that.
Hawks is a big believer on Red Fort for like frigate defense. That's the only time I've really seen him justify that.
Okay, so we're we're engineering so that we can defend from frigates that are gonna try to recap Australian cities after we take them. There we go.
Now we're
Or
fucking
more
thinking. Let's
Or
go.
more likely, we saw a wonder. We saw that it gives 4 happy innate culture, and we're like, you know what? This looks pretty good.
And a scientist point. That makes up for not having schools a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, you have to be working this stinky public school slot. Why would you want to do that? You just not do that.
just don't.
Full Luke Pinata gameplay. He's
Problem
like hard
solved.
building the pork. He's got the planted engineer, the planted scientist.
Luke Pinata gameplay, best gameplay.
Did Miota actually come up with that for that game, and we've been using it ever since?
What do you mean? That's like an expression.
People say that?
Yeah.
I've lived in Southern California for like 20 years. I've never heard anyone say that.
It's like a gamer thing.
I mean, for me, like, that game was the first time I heard that.
You know, Loot Pinata is a thing. I'm pretty sure that's like a Fortnite expression.
Oh, that makes sense. I'm not a zoomer.
Miota Zoomer confirmed.
Man, I keep looking at these Finland cities. They're actually like huge.
They're really high pop.
And he's super happy too.
Yeah, it's the CS always, right?
Yep.
He's got a Notre Dame above his name.
Yeah, he also hard built Notre.
Oh yeah, he's got 2 Notre Dames.
Yeah. He does.
How are his policies? He's piety 2, ratio 0 auto. Okay.
Makes sense. Ratio 0 is about as far into ratio as you want to go. The culture is a little lackluster.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Smooth is saying he has so much dead faith. I totally agree with that. He spawned like 2 prophets that he can't do anything with. It's painful. Houses is always better. Houses is the #1 pick for secondary religion. It completely outcompetes everything other than like work ethic. If you think you can win the game, it already.
My video guides haven't gotten there yet.
Yeah, no Netherlands POV is very sad for us because I think most of this game is going to get decided on that fight.
Ooh, science is funding class. That is very exciting because that is gonna make the timings actually pretty fast this game.
Landship fight incoming. It's gotta be, right? There's no way Finland doesn't do landships.
He might do CCs.
Oh right, that's a thing.
Yeah, it is a thing.
Yeah, he's got options.
Oh, he might do sissies and to steal oil into tanks.
That's so Chad. Okay, Bulgaria's about to pop his Oxford. Is he still gonna delay it? Okay, he's delaying it with a wall.
I will say, sissies are probably great. Against coastals.
Yeah, they seem excellent again. I mean, they seem excellent against frigates. I'm not sure against battleships.
What's
They
the
probably
battleship strength?
they probably get obliterated by battleships, honestly.
Battleship strength is 65 because it's balanced.
They used to be
At least-
stronger, right?
Hmm?
There was some patch where battleships were stronger, right?
Well, the promotions got nerfed recently, but I don't think so. So, it's at right now battleships are at plus 65% with plus 50% combat bonus from 2 promotions. That's hitting it a lot.
The Finland religion is basically all food. It's guruship, it's feed, it's swords, and he's still happy.
He's a gamer.
That is a great synergy, right? Like you have a lot of happiness, you just grab.
Let's
all
look
of
at
it
some
and
other
you
one.
have-
Let's look at Bulgaria. We're building walls.
Yeah, so Bulgaria stopped building the Oxford. The wall is like in the queue. Just building the Oxford. Oh my god. Australia went commerce and engineered Big Bend?
That is wild.
What?
Oh, this is the resettlements, not resettlements. Skyscrapers.
Yeah, this is the Solex play.
Yeah.
Solex
The
is gonna
Solex
get so
will
mad.
probably not.
Yeah,
do
this is
X1.
exactly what Solex does, I think.
Isn't it?
No,
I don't think Solex is 6.1.
I'm kidding. There's no way that's what
I almost believed it though.
You could tell me like any wacky shit that like you could like you could tell me the stupidest thing. You could say, "Oh, Hawks did it," or you could say, "Oh, Solex did it." I'd be like, "Oh, okay, maybe it's good."
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say it's good, but I would believe that Solex did it, or Hawks did it. Oh, I guess everyone's just voting for Austria. Great. Austria is a great set to vote as host of the Congress, right?
I have no idea what you do here as Austria. I mean, planting both the scientists is. I don't know why you do that.
Well, we are scaling, obviously.
Okay, yeah, but the timings feel so late now.
We're gonna have more scientists, right?
Yeah, you have the leaning effect that makes up for planting them.
And we are in a corner, we can just wait. Bulgaria's doing things, which we probably don't know about, but they're not directed at us. They have defensive forts on their border with nothing in them. So, when somebody builds a fort on your border, that's a sign that they're not attacking you, usually.
Not always. What? Like you feel like I put a fort under a I put a fort down and then I pretend a road all the time.
Yeah, that's what I think they're doing.
Well, you're different. I think a lot of like when a newer player builds a fort next to you, they're not thinking about attacking.
That's true. Okay, that's fair.
Oh, they're all horse. American cities together with horse. Okay, they're American cities horse puns. That's what's happening.
What?
I was trying to figure out the connection there. Cause like I know it's three
So
cities.
if I wait, I
They're
can wait
American
one turn,
towns.
right? If I for a free tech here.
What's our town though?
Because
So okay.
I
Yes,
can-
you are allowed to wait one turn.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
But again, I mean, this is what happened with the last one too. If you get a free tech, or if you wait and then they no longer have a tech that you don't have, you're not going to get anything. that make sense?
Okay, yeah, I got it.
But yeah.
I think this was Oxford.
Yeah,
no.
these kids really like their Oxfords.
I mean, that's what you do with Oxford. You just build it.
Base 3 science? Say less. And 1 culture?
And some writer slots? Oh, shit.
I mean, every other national wonder you just build.
I should have don't build national epic half the time.
Well, but if you can build it, if you just have spare time, you build it.
Alright, Austria looking at the diplomatic marriage to Kampala.
He's been looking at it.
Would you do it here, Alex?
Kampala? Where is it?
It's like directly to his left. It could be one of his core cities if...
Alex, are you in the Discord?
No, I'm just watching your stream. That's how I'm commentating. Just whatever you're looking at.
All right, there you go.
Make sure you mute, unlike Ryan, who...
Shut up. Austria's gonna win the game with bombers. That'd be cool.
I don't see a reason to marry any of these CS right now.
I would like 100% marry Wittenberg if he had the ally.
Oh yeah, that one.
Oh, that's a
sure.
cargo, too.
Yeah, that's why, yeah.
All of the other, the ones on the west coast.
No, he's gonna plant it.
terrible.
Oh my god. He's planting the... Jesus Christ.
For the coal.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you gotta improve the coal.
Oh my god. He still hasn't spread his religion yet either.
That cap's pretty good.
This is such
I
freedom
wonder-
gaming.
I wonder if this is
True, Smooth. True. Smooth says disciples value.
Yeah, I wonder if these players played back in the days because in vanilla, people used to say this rule about planting versus bulbing scientists, where you would plant before public schools and bulb after public schools, which was completely wrong and arbitrary, but people used to do that.
I've heard that, like, rule of thumb too.
Oh, Finland's getting Brandenburg.
Kuba just loves making shit up.
No, that is a legit.
How is Linz growing to a fucking amber tile? What? Did you see that?
That aesthetics.
He's
Aesthetic
commerce.
growth. Oh, I thought it was aesthetics. Oh, Bulgaria's aesthetics. The horse guy.
That's just tradition border growth on tight settled cities.
I like how the scientist wasn't even able to plant this shit.
I feel like Finland might actually start pushing at Cav. There's kind of an accumulation of forces that's lining up.
Did he finish Terracotta yet?
No.
I want to see Austria's reaction when he sees the notification.
Alright. Oxford is popped for Bulgaria.
Alright, where are we going with it?
He Oxforded schools.
Schools? Oh, I guess he's not attacking.
Well,
He's building
building
castles.
cannons, and they're...
And castles.
No, okay, that castle's actually smart because he's building it in case the guy builds frigs to tax him.
There's a castle in Baltimore.
Okay.
Oh, that's on the border with Ireland.
Yeah, Ireland is in a threatening position.
Exactly. Ireland needs to get out of the middle somehow.
I don't think there's any chance someone's going to try to do space and tradition because I think Finland is actually playing well enough. He's going to force the entire lobby into building military.
Or Finland will just roll over the entire lobby with landship.
Or that.
It's more of a question. It's not more, less. It's less of a question of what they want to do and more of a question of what they have to do. So I kind of agree with what Ash was saying.
Yeah, if Finland is correctly assessing that, like, okay, this is just a duel between me and Netherlands, and he shows up with enough stuff, and Netherlands doesn't have enough, then it's probably GG. Oh, Netherlands took order. Okay.
The terrain between Finland and, or if Finland is gonna go through Bulgaria, not Bulgaria, through Ireland into Netherlands, the terrain is miserable there. And the terrain on the east side is not much better, honestly.
Also, the way Finland is teching doesn't indicate UU push. Like, you can, that UU can actually push through insane terrain.
Not through mountains. Not through inland seas.
He also picked up Brandenburg, which is the general, so he can claim a lot of road tiles. I could definitely see it working.
Would you guys say something about that merchant near Monaco? Like if you were Bulgaria?
Who has a merchant?
Australia?
Would I say get the fuck away from my ally?
Yeah.
Yes.
Probably.
Yes, I would. Wait. Lost Pegasus doesn't have a fucking stable yet.
I mean, he barely built
Oh
one in
no!
Baltimore.
Yeah, but that's a 4-tile stable.
Also, the town the city's called Las Pegasus. Why would you not build a stable?
It's true.
I don't understand how it's Baltimore and not Baltimore. Is it just because there's no horse tile? No, there's a horse tile. He even built the stable there.
It's a 4-tile stable, man. That's criminal. All right, when do you think the land ships come? He's going to Artie.
125.
125.
I thought he's going Sissays.
He's going Artie.
I don't know if he's
Culture
gonna go
is
at
so
Manchester.
low,
I'd
it's
go
insane.
Earlier.
Actually, I need to revise upward. I think it's like 130. Yeah, the science is 457. But he doesn't have anything on oil path.
I literally I don't get it. I don't get it. I said this isn't directed at anyone, and then work your
You
guilds.
said it's directed at everyone.
Yeah, and then he didn't work any guilds, and he's not working any unis or anything.
Ireland?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, he's not working any unis?
No, he's not.
Oh no.
Oh, was it Finland that Oxford or?
No, it was Ireland.
It was
Ireland,
Yeah,
Oxford.
yeah.
Finland still has
never mind.
Oxford.
Ireland, Oxford, and Compass. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
This is a fucking legend. Yeah.
oh, that's electricity, right?
I'm dead. I'm dead ass. I've never seen anyone Oxford Compass. So that's the first for me. Yeah, looks like he's going electricity. Which means, isn't that sissies? Do you need Do you need electricity for ballistics?
No, I don't think you need electricity for ballistics, because ballistics you need real tanks, or ballistics are on the path to real tanks.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, sombrero. That's why I wasn't messaging you.
you could even Oxford sailing, theoretically, right?
I love he's like 5 times feeding his capital.
I don't understand where he's going with this electricity. Is he?
I mean, yeah, someone has had to. I just meant I've never seen it.
I've Oxforded a lot of dumb stuff when multi-Oxfording was a thing.
I remember one game you got like 6 Oxfords off.
Yeah, like when you have 6 Oxfords per game, then you just Oxford whatever.
Capture a city, flip it, annex it, build Oxford. Maybe you buy a workshop to speed up Oxford. Oh no, I lost it.
So anyone watching, this is the time where all of your farms should become mines if you're Finland. Any hill tile, regardless if it's on freshwater or not, should just become a mine. You have enough food. Time for growth it's slowly ending. At most, we're gonna get 2 more pop in these cities, and then it's go time, and then we kill them, and then we go. So, I mean, maybe he's not. I can't imagine him building all this shit and then not killing someone.
I mean, maybe he's gonna go for artillery.
You can Oxford mining. He's auto. I know he's auto. But he's going electricity. All right, let's look at. Okay, we're going cap. Hey, he's changed his mind. He's going into Ireland.
Who is?
Bulgaria.
Now that could be exciting because Finland, I think, also wants to go into Ireland.
Everybody wants the loot pinata.
I like the merchants surrounding Monaco.
All
He's
right.
gonna counter merchant, like when the AI missionaries your city and you throw a missionary right back.
It's a trade center.
No wait, Bulgaria is actually generating some decent tourism.
54.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
makes
what the
sense.
fuck? That's actually pretty good.
Also, kind
Yeah.
of a weak culture in the lobby in general.
Maybe that's what Bulgaria is thinking. He's attacking Ireland so that he could steal the Great Works and then get more tourism.
Or maybe
Like,
he's doing like
something that you would
auto
do.
tourism.
Yeah, it's something that you would do in the game, like, in the game against AI, right? Like,
I had no idea you can steal Great Works. You actually seize the Great Works.
All
when you
right,
take a
so I'm
Yeah.
not Dutch, but it looks like the Netherlands is making 670 science.
That's pretty good.
That's good. It's really good.
That's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, that's
that is such a big number.
that's order. That's definitely order effects.
Yeah, I feel like if Finland doesn't head over there like quickly, it's super hard to catch up. You're not gonna catch up on autocracy without, I don't know, killing all these inland players, maybe. No, these messages are way older. That's not a science per turn.
Yeah, it is because he said mine's 344.
Oh wow, so he was doing 670 earlier?
No, this is last turn. He just typed this.
I feel like I saw it's
No.
not looking good, bruv.
No, I watched him type it this turn.
Okay, alright, I'm just being an idiot.
All right, let's check in on Australia. Facts. Schools before facts. Or that just might be in cap. I'm not sure.
Australia doesn't have IDEO yet. Expo Trad 5, Commerce 0, Expo 3. That could be Expo 4. Oh, Gloss says he bought a fact. Okay.
I know. I saw he bought a fact, but or he bought a school. Unless I'm misremembering. How is this cap not growing at all?
No cargo ships towards it, maybe? Oh no.
Is he not sending any externals? I mean, is he only sending externals?
Maybe. Oh no, he only has one expo. He has 2 expo cities. Maybe he's being those. Oh no. I see one of the cargo ships going far left, and I don't see any other ones.
I mean, that's feeding the expand, right?
All right, Netherlands is making the most tourism.
What?
But I mean,
You mean
most culture.
Bulgaria?
Most culture.
Okay,
But
okay.
Bulgaria's exotic on everyone.
Yeah, that could be a real thing.
There, Sombrero. Literally, I was saying we should have made a bingo.
Bulgaria, something hard OP tourism. Got? I'm assuming that's have, like, got.
Sure, but whatever.
Why are you thinking you could read that? Like, what?
What are you talking about? It's an English, whatever, root language.
Germanic?
Yeah, that.
I mean, if you speak German, maybe you can read that. Otherwise, or Dutch. Otherwise,
Yeah.
probably not.
He said Bulgaria.
All right,
has
so our attack has
OP
3
tourism.
calves. It's not bad.
Bulbing musicians.
I mean, if you're gonna make it this early, of course you turn that into a graveyard.
Yeah, that is a lot of tourism.
He's gonna steal. I mean, like, if this attack works, he's gonna steal. Wait, he Oxford schools, so he doesn't steal anything.
Yes.
Are they doing some religion flip? There's a prophet, an Irish prophet, heading towards the Dutch cities.
Let's probably go for a CS quest.
All right, we are building Artie in Finland.
Okay. What's this electricity tech? I don't get it. Is that steam power, maybe? Or
What? No, that's electricity.
okay, I just don't get it then.
Maybe he thinks that this tag is required for flight or something. I don't know.
That's why it's easiest to just bot an arty. I guess if
Ooh.
you've got the money, lots of upgrades. I think it's better, more efficient to just convert. You've got enough hammers so you can spam military everywhere and then upgrade everything.
He doesn't have that many hammers.
Okay, see, like that was the one thing I was thinking possibly. Maybe it's aluminum for like hydro plants, but he's only got one. It's only the cap that's a hydro city, even, right?
I mean, maybe that is good enough to convince yourself that you want hydro plants sometime. Oh yeah, and Porgo is also a really good hydro plant.
Are they double? Wait, are they both attacking Ireland?
Oh no.
Poor guy.
Ireland.
He's not gonna make. This is actually one of the best defensive civs because the rifle is insane.
Yeah, but you gotta get to the rifle, and we're taking navigation, so I don't know that we're getting there.
What is nav for? I don't know.
Maybe we want archaeology because we gotta make those, dig out those sites, to make more tourism.
Hence the Oxford compass.
Okay, I think Austria has at least built some military. I think in fear.
Well, I mean, it's great to see that he sees it, you know.
Whereas
Finland's-
Ireland does not.
Ireland does not.
Finland's at 0 happy though.
Really? He was at like a lot a while back. I wonder what happened. Swords?
He lost Notre Dame. Probably.
No, he got Notre, Finland.
Oh no, he still has the Notre Dame up top too.
Oh, you mean a CSLA?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
no
it's the
optics.
tourism pressure.
Oh. Wait, no, does Bulgaria have IDEO?
Maybe.
No, he can't. He only has maximum of one factory.
Well, maybe Ireland has IDEO.
Nope, Ireland doesn't.
And I don't know, but when the tourism pressure hits Finland, it's gonna be tough times.
Yeah, especially because he's gonna try to be on more cities at that time. Alright, cav upgrades. We've even got some workers at the front. We're rodent.
Oh, actually, the tourist pressure is gonna be a big problem for the Netherlands too, right? Like,
Yeah.
just
I'm
like,
gonna sound like Purify. I hate tourism pressure. It's so paralytic.
yeah, it makes it really difficult to play the game if you suddenly drop from +10 to -20.
And the normal free for all dynamic where you're like, oh, okay, you know, you deal with this win condition guy and I'll deal with the other win condition guy, it can no longer happen because you're trying to push into someone and you're like -20 happy.
Yeah.
Okay, boomer.
I actually wrote the dissonance command on the Purify channel. That's my only achievement as a member of the Civ community.
Well, according to Bitcrafter, you've never had an original thought either, so.
When's the last time I did something groundbreaking?
No, but I've been told that PhDs are supposed to do something at least novel, maybe even groundbreaking. So you're gonna do something like that soon.
Anyway,
Can I wait one turn with the policy, or do I have to pick that immediately?
Yep, same thing. You can always max duration one turn.
Okay.
Are they about to go in? Is it happening?
He's picking IDO, and then I think he got a policy at the same time.
Is
so.
he picking IDO?
Someone's picking IDO.
It's Bulgaria, right?
Yeah.
Australia takes order.
Order Australia makes sense. No uni slots here is very sad.
Modern from Netherlands. All right.
All right.
Please, God, let him be going straight.
Someone tell me. Oh,
And
it's Kremlin.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Oh shit.
Let's go. Thank God.
It's never police state, bro. It's never police state. It's always total war.
It might be police state.
No, because I don't think he's taking tier 1 happy. Lead forces and fashion. So he can still take militarism, which is like...
I would literally rather take the T1 policy right now. Like, I don't want to be warring unhappy. I'm going to go more unhappy because I'm fighting in...
I agree. I actually like that better. You take T1.
I don't expect them to do that.
No, I know. I don't either, but...
Because you go right back down to -1 as soon as you push.
Okay, they're...
What?
They're
oh my
looking
God.
at it. They're gonna do it. I
mean,
think once the thought crosses your mind, you're like, okay, this is definitely better.
I mean, he can build a Coliseum.
Oh my God.
Yeah. We could build Colosseums too.
Or we could just have our IDO do work for us.
No.
Don't do
No,
that.
police state.
No.
That literally doesn't do anything.
Yeah, you got to build constabularies now.
You haven't built your Colosseums, bud.
Yeah, he has. He's got a couple that he can build, probably. He's like looking at what a constabulary even is, probably. Like, I remember when dude, like, no one, this policy is so bad.
It's really good. You're high.
It's bad in the sense that, like, you're building completely useless buildings that just give you happiness.
But happiness is everything. Happiness is combat bonus.
No, I
Happiness
know.
is gold.
It's not bad. It's just, like, it feels bad.
Okay, yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, there was a point where I realized that Australia is really good at autocracy, so...
Yeah.
Was that your 12-move ironclad key?
Yeah. They're like, oh, police state. Oh, that gives me 2 happy in every city.
Oh, cav gift.
Yeah, what the
Nice.
hell?
Is he not going in next turn? This is like a frank profit. Yep, and Netherlands takes Kremlin.
What did?
Things are looking pretty
All
good
right,
for
so we're
Netherlands.
going order.
Oh,
Wait,
Bulgaria
order or
is-
Bulgaria?
Yeah, Bulgaria is doing tourism with order
Hey, you took.
without a policy.
What?
Questionable.
Oh, that was the policy he saved.
Yeah, this is third order.
Freedom really is unplayable. Wait,
I mean,
wasn't
that-
Otto there?
Yeah, Otto was there, I think. Unless Austria took it?
Austria is taking right now.
Oh yeah, Otto was definitely there. Imagine if Austria thinks like, oh, all of these guys picked order. Order must be really good.
I mean, order is really good.
I mean, with the culture situation on Austria. Okay, I like Otto. Yeah. I was saying, with the culture situation, you gotta click a free policy.
Also, your commerce. You want to be Otto really bad.
Yeah, I mean, freedom isn't the worst. But yeah, you want to be Otto.
Do you guys have a hard rule of never picking third for ideology?
It's not a hard rule.
It
it's
makes
far
freedom.
more-
It makes freedom pickable.
It's more about like depends on how good my culture game is. Like if my culture game is good, I will sometimes pick the third order or third auto just because
swap
I think
to
that's the best thing for
Finland.
my
Yeah.
game.
They've started fighting. So Bulgaria's upgraded already. Finland is going in right now. Still happy. Oh my god, that city's dead.
Holy shit. Okay.
I've never seen a more dead.
The brave
yeah.
spearmen.
The brave spearman. Let's look at it from Ireland's perspective.
Oh, and Bulgaria wants a non-aggression pact with Ireland.
Because he wants
And-
to snipe Cork and not get in trouble for it.
No, they
No,
just
they just non-aggression pact.
Oh, with Ireland he did one. Okay, so Bulgaria.
The defense! He's coming to defend his boy! What? Dude, this is amazing.
In a twist of
I don't
events.
think it's gonna
Okay, guys. When one guy has better tech and auto bonuses, who considers to be winning?
Holy shit! Oh my god.
Alright, goodbye, Galloway.
Goodbye, Galway. Wait, we don't have an IDEO yet?
Nope.
What?
Our cap was building a factory last turn and we switched
Oh
it to a
no,
Gatling gun
oh no.
because, yeah.
Oh, the tourism pressure has just hit. So that's
The spearman will defend, guys, trust.
Jesus
Oh! Goodbye. Goodbye.
Minus 14. Okay.
I don't know. This defense might work because now he's gonna be super unhappy, right?
I literally think you could fight at minus 20 and win. this.
Ireland really needs happy? Well, you think? Always look at the positives. That's a good point. Ireland does have a lot of happiness. Imagine if you had Colorado's, you know?
Imagine if you had something even better than Colorado at an earlier deck.
Colorado's would be able to defend this.
That is a noble spearman. That is a noble spearman.
That's a pure I'm a weighted in Valhalla move.
I am gonna be so sad for Finland and if these cultural great people are gonna get killed by barbs.
It could happen.
Oh my god, yeah. That's actually such a good point.
I mean, he has to just basically be building happy now and for like the next 10 turns.
No, it's like it's only 3 turns to get. Or it's like 4 turns in all your cities to get all the happiness done. It's really not bad.
He's still trying to ally Valletta too.
And he has the money, so he could maybe spend that on a city state or something.
Just bulb your writers.
I don't think these raiders are gonna get a policy right. I'm to be honest.
Yeah.
Like,
I think you're not supposed to be building cabs. You're not supposed to be building caravans. You literally just need to be building happy right now.
Yep.
Yeah, you're definitely like any city that could build a happiness building. You're supposed to build.
It's minus 14 and Porvu's growing in 6. Same with Turku.
Pressure, right? That's why he's on
Rama's still growing.
Yeah, because being minus 10 or below gives you a minus 100% modifier to your growth, not complete stop to your growth. So it's additive with swords. So swords actually allows you to grow through this.
That's very cool. Thank you for explaining that, Kuba. I never even thought about that. Also, Ireland with the Gatling now.
I mean, that Gatling is gonna be pretty tanky against the minus 40% cast or whatever. Minus 40.
Oh god. Yeah, you can't kill Netherlands here anymore. It's just you need to. There's no like fast Ireland killing to kill Netherlands. You need to recuperate for a while.
20 on happiness.
I mean, we're almost. I mean, look at Bulgaria though. Like, there's like no more units.
But you don't know that.
There never were any units. I'm sorry to say that, but
I mean, that's enough to slow him though.
Not really, because you just get the shots on Dublin, right? Move your arty in.
Yeah. Okay, this Gatling is not gonna.
We need to build happiness. Build happy. Build happy. Build happy. Build happy.
Yeah, you need to build your constabularies.
This is
I
the
don't
best
think
thing
you
that could
have
ever
police
happen
station
for
attack.
Netherlands. Steam power, I think, is steam power where the police
I
station
thought
tech
it was radio, but
Where
maybe
what
that
happens?
changed.
Police station tech.
He has police stations.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
He's minus 40% combat strength right now.
Yeah. He just like needs to. build
Austria
happy.
is still in the game.
Yeah, I mean Austria has commerce, right? Like, you can never underestimate commerce because commerce can kill anything out of the blue sky, basically.
This is actually like, I don't know. I see what 6 arty from Bulgaria, 6 arty, 4, 5.
Commerce, but did lose Big Ben. That's a good point.
Lost Big Ben to Explo. I would not recover.
I mean, the problem with Bulgaria's units.
Mate,
is
you
that
have
they
a
don't
Colosseum.
actually-
Build it. But don't buy them. It's their one turn. No.
The big problem for Bulgaria's units is they don't have any roads to operate to, so they're gonna be very difficult to move around. Oh, there's the stoneworks you can build. Just do that. That gives happy. There you go. Yeah, police stations. Those are not very exciting to build, but okay, yeah, they're getting the happy buildings out. It's good. Good stuff.
Yeah.
He's building a police state. Let him cook.
No, you gotta wait.
yeah,
you gotta
the
wait. You gotta wait.
466
You gotta
right
wait. You gotta wait. No, you gotta wait.
I mean, it got the policy. Okay, happy is fixed.
Alright, there we go.
Okay, we can go back to fighting. Perfect.
Did anyone build a shrine before settlers? No, but people did build settlers before workers. Which honestly is worse. It's so much worse.
What is this?
Guys, you know, I can't even.
The scout's coming to avenge his spearman friend.
Okay, so it looks like Bulgaria's kind of diverted stuff from the north to the south. Which is exactly where the Arties are. So I don't know how long that's gonna last.
No, and Bulgaria's arties are just there, unprotected, above Cork.
What's up, Jazz? Jazz, this is 6 brand new players all playing their first multiplayer game.
Brand new NQ players. Right?
NQ players. NQ players. But I think a lot of them are new to Lekmod. So.
Now he's at 4, and now he's thinking I can get away with building military again.
Yeah, I mean, this is right.
I don't think so. I think you're about to take.
You need to build way more. You need to, not way more, but like more.
Yeah.
You need to build some more.
He's gonna take Dublin. He's gonna go instantly unhappy again.
Doesn't Dublin have some happiness in it?
It has an Oxford.
That's not happiness, at least not for Finland.
Look at
Oh,
that.
yeah, he's gonna hit this arties.
What that profit doing? It's it wants to spread.
It's trying to convert Valletta for the quest. Oh, he is. Where is he teching?
He's going to Prora.
Prora?
He's thinking land ships. He's not thinking with the UU at
But
all.
we were wrong about the timing.
I said 1:30.
Just build the zoo. I mean, build the police station.
Circus Max is good.
No, it's too expensive.
I don't think about it in terms of hammershire. It's actually in terms of time to complete. And everything's 1 turn, so I may as well take the. Because I need to.
Wait, Circus Max was 1 turn?
That's what I saw.
Oh, okay. I didn't think it was, but.
Okay, if it's not 1 turn, then then obviously I'm wrong. Oh, look at this. He knows he wants that cav to slam, but he doesn't have the tile to stand it on. So what he needs to do is swap the cav and slam. But he doesn't know to do that. Or even he can claim a tile touching Dublin.
I would just cross this river, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, rivers are a little hard to see though, so I'm a little worried.
Oh,
that
okay,
they
you were
might
right,
force
Ashma.
you.
No.
Wait, so who got Chichen?
Austria, I believe.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Wait, police station electricity?
The first
Oh, he
move
got the
profit. Amazing.
Yeah, first move the city state.
You definitely
exactly
slam
right.
and
I mean,
pillage.
that's actually an insane CS to convert here. Like, 'cause it's military and it's on the border. If you get it, it's huge. Oh my god, we've got cheater UI.
Oh, we do.
Oh, we do have cheater UI. Oh no. I know, I see it.
That would be worth intervening on, but I don't know how you can at this point.
It's a little later.
definitely a
you
little
could
late
change
for
it
that.
mid-game. Not the biggest problem.
Just shoot the city.
I don't think it makes a big difference
Okay.
anyways. But yeah, I mean, this slows him down. Like, he would, instead of just rolling over, now he has to, like, he lost units already.
Yeah, it is definitely slowing Finland down. I'm not actually sure that this is gonna go so well.
That's what I'm saying.
Because Finland is running out of calves.
Yeah.
I do think he's building purely calf though, so that is pretty smart.
It's
Yeah,
just a
he
matter
needs
of getting these arties in position to fire.
That's what I was just gonna
Yeah.
say. He needs to just put him in place and start shooting.
I mean, they were shooting at the units this turn, so it's not too bad.
I think he actually outhammers both of these guys.
Oh, he also could have allied Islamabad for happiness and food. Oh, he has a merchant. Okay. Spoke too soon.
I feel like this defense from Bulgaria is like not the right play. I think you're supposed to let Finland go into Netherlands. Just let the big boys fight it out, and then sit down and try to get.
Yeah, I mean, Bulgaria gets nothing from helping here. Unless he thought he'd be next, but I don't think he would.
Even if you think you're next, I don't know that fighting in
He has
the
Himeji.
land of... Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know that fighting in land of someone else is better than fighting in your own.
Like, Bulgaria's put himself into a position where it's like, this is the guy I don't want to go into. He has Himeji, he doesn't have tax for me, he isn't threatening to win the game. Like, maybe the tourism pressure is bad enough that I think, oh, I gotta go stop that.
Why is he not bulbing?
Kigo?
Huh?
The Finland player, why are you saying why is he not
Yeah.
bulbing scientist? I don't know, he seemed like diverse to bulbing scientist over the course
He
of
has
this game.
two, right?
I don't know. This could be Prora.
I see two scientists.
Just don't pop out that scientist out of the city and don't lose it to the city state. That would be very tragic.
Oh, all of a sudden he first moves to pillage and shoot.
Yeah, that's not bad.
And
I think what you actually need here is you need a cav to zock that road between Cork and Dublin. That's where the reinforcements are all coming through.
Well, that's done now, though.
I think we're through. I think Dublin's super dead.
Looks like it.
He just needs to move this already up. Nope, not there.
Yeah, he's doing exactly that.
I think that's okay. You put a cav to stop the other cav from slamming you.
I don't think that cav is gonna be slamming anything. Yeah, he could have.
Yeah, we have 5 shots on that city. That's gonna die over 2 turns, I'm pretty sure.
Oh wow, he even has flank on that cav.
Extra flanking bonus. It's like Argentina
So it's all good
light.
use. That's true.
Oh yeah, the Finland does do that.
Oh my god, the profit shot didn't convert, Valletta. Oh no, he tried to first with the spread, but he hasn't actually spread yet. That's what's happening.
No, he has.
It doesn't have 4 charges?
I thought. Am I seeing things? I might be seeing things.
It might have 5 if he has Moss.
Mosque works on profits?
Yep.
What?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think the reading is missionaries and prophets spread 1 extra time.
That's cool.
There's an inversion, I feel like, with newer players. I mean, they see a building they don't know because it's new to Lek, which is textile mill, and it's probably one of the best buildings in the game. I think it's in contention for best building, but people don't build it. I don't know. It's weird.
Weavy players love textile mills so much. I don't know why. Every time I've seen someone like lose their shit over a textile mill, they've been a Weavy player.
Brian, I don't know if you realize how many times I forgot to build a caravanserai in a Weavy when we have the caravanserai religion.
I mean, I'd do that too.
Your
Because
eyes
it's
just
like-
glaze over it, right? You're so
Exactly.
used
It's
to
just
it.
I'm using, but like a textile mill, you don't laze over. For me, it's like this is what I'm going this tech for.
Yeah, but like if it's a building that I don't know or I don't usually build, that's not on
Yeah,
my
he has
mind
2
to do.
charges left. There it is.
We're just
Yeah.
making sure that we're gonna ally that. I like it.
Okay, yeah. Now these reinforcements are all kind of bottled up by cork. Yeah, this is.
Shoot with the arty.
Is CC allowed?
Yeah, this is a normal. This is a normal game. The only difference is I'm restricted when they can attack each other.
Yeah, I don't know if they realize that you can CC and how does that work.
I mean,
Do
there's
they
no
know about?
actual rules in NQ about like. CC.
Do they know about like irrelevant and all that stuff?
I don't know. Look, I don't. I think you guys thought I did a lot more than I did. I kind of just sent them all in this group, and I'm like, have fun.
I don't know. I was there early and I was hearing what you were explaining to them, so I kind of assumed they know absolutely nothing.
Yeah, yeah, me too.
The restriction was no war till industrial.
Yeah, you have to have industrialization to attack.
Industrialization or industrial era?
Yeah, I definitely.
No, I meant industrial era. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, and
That already can shoot. That's 3 tiles right of Dublin. Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
I feel like you could have taken the city this turn.
You would have had a cycle calves on it, but I think you could have.
Yeah, but that's like such a not natural thing to do for a new player, I'd say.
Jesus Christ, what are we doing
Okay.
here? Oh no.
I think
range
might
shots
just straight up run out of
first.
calves.
Range shots first.
Oh god, Galway is a hawk. Oh no, Galway is a conquered city. Never mind.
Alright,
Like,
Happiness
Galway
is
is a
back up.
hawk city. It doesn't have a factory.
He could have taken that city if he moved his arty correctly last turn. Because he should have had one more shot on the south.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Do you think Bulgaria will peace if this war, like as soon as it becomes clear what's happening with this war? Oh my god, no forge.
I don't think so.
Building calves, no forge?
Don't tell Solex.
I have no idea, actually.
Pretty sure their mentality is like, once you start war, there's no peace after that.
I think that's the NQ mentality. I'm not sure if this is the new player or single player mentality.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I've seen Bucket try to piece someone after taking their calves.
What a chat. Shoot with your city, bro.
I think there's actually a chance that you lose your all your calves next turn. You'll be able to capture the city.
I think there's a good chance, yeah. Especially with
You have enough calves that like you won't lose all of them, but you might lose the ones that are near, like close enough to capture.
Yeah.
Oh!
Hero,
Oh!
yes. Justified. Okay, that's one calf down. Zoc.
Zoc. Go! You can.
No, he couldn't because the Gatling gun Zoc. Oh my god, they're saving it.
Oh, okay, it is saved.
And now we're out of calves.
That's tragic.
No. Like, when does the... Oh, that's really smart. That's a smart general. Does the city heal before city-states go?
Wait, did he open a path now? He just doesn't have calves anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have a road in there. The Cav can get there,
No,
but
it
it
gets
can't take
zogged.
the city.
Yeah,
It doesn't have enough movement anyway. Nope.
No, oh my god.
I mean, it doesn't have enough movement anyway. He can kill that Lancer.
This is so sick.
The Sipahi is actually the perfect.
Oh, wait, this Cav can take.
No, it can't.
No, it
gets
can't. It gets
zogged.
zogged. Oh, never mind.
Oh god, Valletta is in the way.
What if the CS takes it?
Then
It'll
it
be
keeps
really
it.
funny.
Oh, it can't anyways across the river. I don't think so.
I mean, if the I'm not sure what happens first, if the city heals or if the city state moves.
Yeah, I don't know
I would
either.
definitely move that Cav by Valletta and just try to touch the city.
Yeah,
I mean, you have no reason not to.
I mean, there is a way to take the city, which is declare war on Valletta, and then I think Valletta gets kicked out.
No,
of
it
there?
doesn't. It would. They would have to. The Ireland would have to
Okay.
intentionally peace Valletta.
Okay.
Okay, that's what you do. You declare war on Valletta. You tell Ireland you can peace Valletta now.
No, that never works.
Strategically.
It might work. I feel like it
Actually,
could
can
work.
you kill that Cav? No. Man. I mean, Valletta might take
You
it.
could. I think if he could have killed the knight with one Cav and then taken it with the other.
Probably.
If he got like an arty shot or two. He needs to put the fucking arty.
We've got a mountain.
Put the
invasion
Cav
of
next to the
Ireland
city,
now.
dude. Come on, man.
I love Civ.
I wonder why he moved that general back.
I don't know.
From Ireland's perspective, it looks like there are gonna be other units to throw at the Cav next turn.
That's what Bulgaria is for.
No, Bulgaria is also gonna be. Actually, there are two Fenians being. These are Fenians, right?
Yep.
Yeah, those are
Being
Fenians.
finished?
Those are actually
Okay.
so hard to kill.
Okay. I mean, I'm not sure that they have any promotions, so they might not be as difficult to kill.
40 strength, cheaper than a rifle.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's hilarious. What the fuck?
How the fuck did you guys manage this?
What happened?
Ireland was supposed to make peace with Valletta when Valletta like stopped to be Finland's ally, but they didn't.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And I'm allied with it. I'm
Well, now
allied
we
with
know.
Dublin.
CS moves first.
Bruh.
What's
Oh, I got
this?
it. Alright.
I've never seen that before.
Don't leave Ireland. I mean, well,
Oh wait, I still have Cork. Let's go.
And Netherlands stole the CS.
He has to war this now, right? He has to just war Valletta and take it back.
Oh my god, Austria's got arty. Austria's going to...
What?
For who? Oh.
Wait. Oh my god! Dude, this game is amazing!
This is the best content I've seen.
Holy shit.
Oh, and I think Finland allied. Oh, actually, you know what you do? If you're Austria, you just buy Valletta and then you try to marry them.
Oh my god. I mean, you could buy Dublin, no?
I mean, if you buy Dublin, you're just feeding a tech because the arties are right. Oh wait, no, you can't because he already took the city. I think Finland is just going to continue into You have to take Dublin.
Yeah, you have to take Dublin. You have to take Dublin.
Would he get a tech off that? If
No.
I mean, assuming he can't steal a tech.
Oh, he can't.
Yes, you
because he's
can. You
never
can.
taken
You
it.
can.
He can't steal off the CS though.
Yeah, you
but
can. You can.
You can
'Cause-
still take off CS.
I mean, I assume you can take a CS. It's about like what the original city was. So the original city was a human
I've
city.
never, like,
You know,
I'll
this
admit-
this instance doesn't come up very much, surprisingly. So, you know, who
yeah,
knows?
I've never taken another player's city from a CS before.
You guys never done that before?
Let alone a cap.
Well, it kind of has to be a cap or a holy city or something because the CS would raise it if it weren't.
I like how Netherlands is like the coastal players are just kind of sitting there.
Well, Netherlands is like totally fine to sit there. What's gonna happen?
No, I know.
Maybe he gets battleship by Australia.
Yeah, that's true. You could capture it like right after it got raised.
Yeah, I mean, I've recapped my own city from the CS before. But, like, that never provides the tax, so... Who knows?
Stealing tax off of yourself. I love how Ireland just is down to one city. Oh, look, there's Fenians. Those are actually.
Well, one of them died to Valletta.
Oh, he's just buying Fenians. That's like the most efficient thing you can be doing.
Imagine if Netherlands just declares war on you right now.
Why would Netherlands declare war? Like this is perfect, right? Like.
Yeah, but don't you, like, get kicked out of the city state or something dumb?
No, you don't get kicked out of CS.
They get kicked out of you.
If you have open borders with someone and you're standing in their territory and war gets declared, you get kicked out. But yeah, there's no way to shove Finland out of Dublin. I'm taking Dublin if I'm Finland.
Did Bulgaria lose a city? Or is that just Austria? No. Oh, Austria bought Riga.
And Cyrene? Oh no, that.
Oh no!
Oh my god. Yeah, here we go.
What the hell? Let's wait. So Austria just bought it? Oh my god.
Austria just bought 2 city-states.
-14. What could go wrong? Bro, we don't have fucking Artie? Oh no, we do. Okay.
Austria has a lot of Artie. Like, this is totally gonna work. Maybe they all team Netherlands after this? Is that a thing?
No, it's not why he's unhappy. It's because he just bought 2 city-states.
Oh, natural heritage sites passed.
Oh yeah, and he was about to Golden Age. Oh no.
Every now and then I tap to the Ireland stream just to see like, oh, okay. Yep.
We haven't checked enough Australia. What's going on there?
Just took fact
Oh.
science. Just entered
Australia is looking at the Dutch land. And
Dutch
there are
has
planes
some.
in the
Dutch
Dutch
has planes.
Yeah.
Netherlands has got some planes.
And it looks like Australia is building frigates.
frigate singular.
Well, he has some frigates too.
You think it's a battleship single?
Yeah, I wonder how
probably, right?
Bulgaria is doing.
If I were Bulgaria, I'd be so miserable right now.
I mean, this
Well,
is
you
definitely
look at-
self-inflicted. This is 100% self-inflicted.
all of your armies in Ireland, and you're about to get invaded in your homeland.
This unscraped marsh is kind of hurting me.
It is defensive, to be fair.
Yeah, it is defensive.
Wait, you have to build courthouses in CS you buy? Why does it have the puppet symbol?
You can choose to puppet it or annex.
Yeah, but I don't think it makes a difference.
What do you mean?
Or like, I don't.
It's a difference in happiness for sure.
I'm not sure about that because it doesn't need a courthouse, as far as I know.
It doesn't. No. Cyrene is literally starving. Cyrene just starved. It's pretty funny.
Maybe it's intentional to get the happy back. And Bulgaria is just insisting on defending Ireland and not caring about their own land.
All these RDs are firing now. This is the nightmare. All the Finnish RDs are just ready to shoot.
Oh my god, I walk away for 2 minutes and he buys all the CS.
Yeah. Now
Come
more
back
than
to
ever.
a different map.
Yeah, Austria is not a good new player set. That's I think what we are learning from this, because you get baited into using that UA and then you go super unhappy.
Yeah,
I'm
the
really
Finnish
surprised he just never took Dublin. It's just so wrong.
I mean, he's thinking, oh, that's my CS ally. I don't want to get mad at my CS ally. I don't want to take the penalty.
I don't want all those wonders.
Yeah, so Griffjack, what happened was Finland already down the city, and a Valletta Knight was right next to it and took it in turn transition.
Did you guys know you could right click to maximize votes?
Yeah, you didn't know that, bud?
Yeah.
No, I did. He didn't do it. That's why I was wondering if like. Apparently not everyone's aware of it.
This is a pretty crazy game.
Austria can.
Porvu's at 27 pop. What the fuck? This is not Liberty.
Wait, is it the biggest city on the map?
Uh,
Vienna is
no.
at 28.
Vienna's at 28 and about to grow despite the unhappy.
they
Wait,
can't.
Salzburg is. Oh wow, Amsterdam's 28. Yeah, Smooth is right. It's just pure food.
Did he get Prora? No, he didn't. He has an engineer.
Who got Flora? Did no one?
No,
get
no,
Flora?
it's just still there.
I mean, isn't he the only auto? Or oh no, Austria's auto, right?
Hey, if you're trying to 6-cap Dom, do you need to take that city?
Yeah, you do.
I'm inclined to say the answer is no, but
No, you do. You do. 100%.
not certain.
Dude, build Prora. What the fuck?
Like, he really needs that policy. If nothing else.
Ryan, that's a challenge for you. Have a city-state take every capital except for yours.
I mean, there's games where that's like literally not possible, though, right? Plus, there'd be times where I'm just literally waiting, you know. And
So, okay,
that would be
three-
so fucked to put someone on the receiving end of that. Sorry, you can't leave because I'm The city state needs to take your cap.
Okay, so there's a four-way war with all the inland boys. Netherlands is just doing whatever he wants. Cool game. Oh my god.
Oh god, Austria is moving parties one tile and then setting them up.
Oh my god, the German kill.
Yep, they did, Lux.
Okay, I think Ireland's pretty close to dead. I would just try to stand next to the cork and just take it and get this guy out of the game, please.
Yeah, get these Fenians out of here.
Like, that's the cheapest way to deal with them. But yeah, I think we are seeing the power of the Bandy UI feature here, right? He knows he can move stuff in with impunity. He can shoot with impunity because he can't swap.
I think he would be moving and shooting him like this, and even if he didn't have the feature.
Fair.
Yeah, I don't. One thing I've seen a lot of these people not do, and it's just something you lack when you don't have familiarity with war in general, but no one is like trying to save units, you know? Like you see something get shot, you don't try to move it away, just let it die. Like that's just not what you should be doing. You should be always trying to save your stuff.
Yeah, that is a little bit of a strange.
It would be illegal for
ending
Finland to repair improvements. No, it's not, because they're allies right now, or they're friends right now. So if he wanted to pillage, he'd need to war it. And you can always repair before you war.
It is a little bit of an unusual and unintuitive mechanic where, like, if you have a wounded unit, you can just like heal it and at no cost. Oh god, are we?
Oh, Bulgaria
not
is retreating
taking Bora?
from Ireland.
It was a really noble defense.
It was.
Don't really know what it got.
I don't know. Like, I don't know. Bulgaria is just a really solid human being, I guess.
Where does Finland go here? Does he just peace out and try to figure out how to push Netherlands?
It's gonna be real tough because there are planes on the Dutch, and you don't have any of those.
Where's Finland teching? That's steam power finish. No, that's oil finished.
Oh god, Valletta's gonna have so much oil now too.
Dude, you gotta take that cap. You just have to take that cap.
Finland has like 6 oil nodes.
I mean, unironically, taking Dublin would be like 20% increase to your culture.
Yeah, and a fair bit on science too.
Lux, this is new to Lekmod. This is people who watch my videos.
He's just gonna land ship with that Oxford. How can anything be worse than dying to Goss and Sarah?
Yeah, Sarah, you peaked, bro.
That's gonna go down in history as your legacy too, right? People are gonna say like, how do I do a good trad game, right? And somebody's gonna post that Clausen game.
Hello, I'm trying to learn crossbows. A good crossbow timing from the coast. Any ideas? Boy, I have a game for you.
I don't see how people push Netherlands from the spot.
Teaming.
Yeah,
Even with teaming.
If if Australia comes over with battleships and Finland comes over with land ships, it's gonna be tough. And Finland's gonna have planes too, right? Like he has the tech, he has oil, he just needs to get it up. Oh, also,
Australia is doing 477 science per turn, teching calves right now. Battleships are very far.
The thing is, like, once you get there, you just like spam battleship, and there really isn't a unit that like is much better than battleship. Even if you get to heavy cruisers and missile cruisers or whatever, they're not that much more efficient.
The unit that beats that battleship is second bomber.
Big bomber.
They have to be naval promoted.
They don't actually. Like, it's good to have them naval promoted, but they're pretty
I
effective.
shot bombers at battleships not recently. It's not that fun. Alright, I think it's time for pork. Maybe not yet.
I would slam. Oh, can you not even slam caps to that city? You can do like
You can.
two.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh no. Okay.
We averted a disaster of Valletta taking pork.
Dude, how the fuck?
Okay, now I want to see what he does. Do they piece? Do they?
I want to look at
does he try
Bullet.
to
I want to
continue
look at
into-
Bullet. All right, so Bullet's got this city down. And that's actually a good city to take. That's Machu.
Yeah. And there's pyramids in the other one, but I guess he's not lib, so that doesn't do that much to it. Right?
Well, GG guys.
GG.
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 Yeah, I guess we're coming to a 3v1 situation.
I don't know if all of the players are gonna realize how strong the Netherlands really is.
Maybe we don't know. This is the only player we don't have stream for.
Yep.
I would take a guess that they're really strong.
Yeah, right. Comrades, that's your fault.
My
It's on
bad.
your-
Yeah.
It's on your shoulders.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good point. The.
Oh.
He actually. He
Ryan,
actually.
you gotta tell them they can't make that trade.
What trade?
You can't give cities. You can't give away your own cities for in a peace deal.
Yeah, you can.
No, you can return cities that you previously captured. God damn it! Do I have to open the rules again?
I mean, that's not NQ, like, this is not an NQ game, technically, so it's like...
Yeah, this is an NQ. You guys have no rules over me.
Alright, okay.
If they want to do it, go for it. I don't give a fuck.
Did they do it?
No.
I genuinely just want to see what new players do.
Kuba is the scientist. He's only here to observe.
What's Kiko up to? What's he doing now? Is he still going? Oh, he is still going.
I guess he wants those cities, but he's gonna have to fight Austria for them.
Maybe not. Maybe he just takes Baltimore, right? Like, that's very out of the way.
He just got that deal for Baltimore.
Maybe he wants less pop in Baltimore because he doesn't have the happiness.
He needs to take Dublin.
Yeah, he needs to
I-
take Dublin.
I like this Citadel without a rifle in it. Like the rifles are dangerous in Citadel and Ponyville. Like these guys are pushing with a lot of stuff.
It's a lot more units than I would have guessed that they would have. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like new players in general like just don't have build enough units.
I mean, I would expect them to not have enough hammers, not even like not be willing to build enough units.
That's fair.
No, he's beating radio. Actually, radio is probably one of the worst techs to steal.
What
This
do you
might
mean?
do
You
for
get
tech.
ideology with it.
Radio and labs are actually the worst steals. I want, like, bombers or something.
Labs are so bad because they bait you to build them. True.
He thinks I'm joking. Yeah, like Austria's pushing across the entire south. It's big arc.
And all of Bulgaria's things are basically good.
The terrain between them was pretty open. I think there was a real play for Bulgaria where he took this army that he used to try to defend Ireland, and he went and tried to push Austria instead.
Really?
I think it's better than what happened here, but
And Austria was ready, and Austria was ready not only to defend but to attack.
yeah, you're right. That doesn't work out for you ever. Austria back on the path to natural. Only 11 more turns. I don't think Netherlands is an atomic yet. I haven't seen the atomic notification pop up. And
No wonders
I-
have went. I don't know.
I think it was Kremlin into labs. Or
Yeah.
wait, no, he took flight, right? Because he has flight and oil because we saw planes, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So it's Kremlin at least flight and oil, then maybe labs. I don't know.
But I just saw that Sarah tile. That is such a pretty tile.
Yeah, it's nice. I can't believe he got that.
1 hammer, 11 gold, 5 science, 5 culture, and 10 faith.
Not bad.
Okay. Australia wants med labs. He's hovering it. He's building his hospitals.
God.
gotta grow. Like that cap isn't growing, and the hospital's gonna fix it. There you go.
That actually did speed up the growth a lot.
Yeah, by 61 turns.
There's the labs.
4 food, OP.
Don't know, and both the aesthetics players are dead. So I don't know what's gonna stop Netherlands now. No Patra players either. Yeah.
Austria seems a bit low on arty to me. Lots of cabs, but not actually that many arty shots you can put on cities.
Yeah, there's plenty of arties behind Bloodsdale. They just haven't moved in yet.
Roads. Where are the roads?
Yeah, the roads are being slow. We're not Liberty.
Why are we not building a factory?
Does he have fact signs?
We don't believe in factories.
He's got order 3.
Australia? Yeah, okay, he does have fact signs. I don't know.
We still don't believe in factories.
Oh my, he's looking at, are you seeing this?
I'm sorry, what?
He's thinking about it. He's really thinking about it.
Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen to Australia if he does that.
Pro tip, tax guys who are right next to you.
We're not working a Writers Guild? Okay.
I mean, honestly, you can tax people that are right next to you. You just expect to get taxed back.
That's literally just called warring. It's not taxing.
No, when you're usually warring in this game, only one person loses cities.
Okay, that's fair.
That's the true coastal experience.
Losing cities?
Yeah, you lose your cities, but at least I got to take yours back.
Can he tribute Dublin? I mean, the Valletta. Also, he's just sitting on Cloudsy, which he's not taking. Finland. Like, he has policy this turn. I think he's been worrying the entire turn without Cloudsy.
Yeah, I do that all the time. That's so common. Of course, it's a mistake, but yeah, I wouldn't be harsh on that. What Finland does need to do is to improve some of these 6 oil or 5 oil nodes.
Improve oil, take Dublin, and just figure out how you're gonna bulb your scientist and figure out how you're gonna push.
He has a multiple, right? Like, he's sitting on the scientist in Rauma, and he's sitting on another one. In the city that was next to the CS, right?
Yeah, I thought so. Maybe
and
he
he's
bulbed it.
spawning another one out of Helsinki.
Dude, he's just looking at it. He's really thinking. How do I want? How bad do I want this?
Let's go back to the war.
I wonder actually if Finland is like a vanilla player or something, and he doesn't know that scientists don't increase in value over time.
That might even be something you just get from vanilla advice, right? Like, even if you don't play vanilla, like, you just look, okay, what am I supposed to do with the scientists? And somebody says, well, you're supposed to hold them because their science gets bigger.
I used to hold them, and it was because of Baba. Because he would do this thing where he would get the communism, yeah, and then bulb all his scientists at that point.
Oh God.
So for a while, I had that same mentality that they were better for later. Also, tech costs get cheaper over time, so yeah.
Well, not over time, only when other people get the tax.
Yeah, I guess when you fall behind because you're not bulbing.
Sorry, did Austria steal electricity or did they Oxford it?
It was a tech steal.
Okay. And then they're also gonna steal up to radio from these Bulgarian cities, right? So.
Maybe even replaceable because Bulgaria is going there.
What? Okay. What's the
It's
settler out of?
we're abandoning the mainland.
The resistance must live on.
He's trying for radar. That just doesn't work anymore because you have astronomy.
Does he have astronomy?
I think so. His cap just went into deep ocean.
That'll do it. Wait, so he has astronomy?
Oh, he has
definitely,
archaeology, right?
he definitely could have been at Landship, right? Like, am I crazy?
No, he has archaeology, and I don't think he could have been a landship. It's close though. If he had Oxford, he could have.
Sarah, close your eyes. building selling is happening. Okay, this is like a Shumi like Shumi bingo, right? Selling buildings, expand settler to grieve.
I mean, I don't think Bulgaria is gonna have anything to grieve with. It's probably fine. Oh, I think the Finnish units are going towards Australia. Or maybe towards Monaco. You know,
Just kill
They-
Dublin.
they look like they're going up.
Maybe he's just leaving the. I think he's leaving the Austrian. He's letting Austria have those Bulgarian cities.
Yeah, which is understandable. You don't want to get into a fight with a commerce guy
I mean, there's actually
and
a
with
lot of
your
techs over there
autocracy
for it.
brother. Yeah, Finland's actually caught up on hammers to Netherlands without the golden age, but I
That shouldn't
assume.
happen.
Maybe the puppets are counting. Also, Cork is not annexed, which I would like to have Cork annexed.
Yeah, but he's been good about annexing the other city, so I assume he's gonna get to annexing Cork also pretty soon. Yeah, it looks like we're switching to science mode. We're building oil refineries, observatories. And what is that? No, that tech's a military tech, right? I don't know what that tech is.
From Finland?
Yeah.
That's Landship.
Oh, okay. Alright, it's never on my screen there because it just
Yeah.
You unturn it.
yeah.
He's got the
Always
scientist
one
even.
thing.
He could be at Landship right now.
Why are we not taking Dublin?
We don't want it.
We're taking Monaco instead.
It's a trash city. It's only got 4 Luxes.
It's only got four porcelain tower Luxes.
Monaco has more strength. It's easier to take now than to take later.
You have to take that anyway, so you can push into Netherlands, right?
I think we are pushing into Australia.
That's
Maybe
what it looks
because we want to gift another city to a city state. I know, do we have a city? Yeah, we have a happy city state near there. and it has privateers, so that could happen totally.
Well, he's stacking military by Valletta.
I mean, I think he's just stacking military everywhere because he has so much of it.
I love
The
when you can do this to someone with citadels, when you can just sort of walk around the citadel and ignore it. It's so good.
Alright, Dublin also has 2 academies in the manufactory.
He's got to be taking it, right? Like, look at this military accumulation. He's not even allied to it.
Yeah, that looks like Dublin's gonna get shot dead. The arties are set up.
Hey, you take that city, you upgrade your land ships in there.
You probably take Valletta on the way too. I guess you might not. No, you have the happy. You're auto. You always have the happy.
He still has cities to flip.
An enemy worker is near. No. But he actually might be worried about not having happiness, being only at 6, right? Like, you just don't realize how much happy you can get if you don't play autocracy a lot.
I remember when the militarism nerf came down, and in particular, Eurus was losing his mind. Eurus was like, Otto's unplayable now. Iron Fist is terrible.
I mean,
There's no happy
police
anymore.
states, like, people did not realize that you were gonna take police state and police state's just gonna be good, right?
No,
Like,
I don't think they realized how like auto tier 2s are all really good, but you don't need any of them. You just need total war.
When I was super new, one of the things Care told me was, you know, the better you get, the less you start thinking, what ideology do I want? And the more you start thinking, why would I ever not have a total war here?
yeah, that is a very, very good policy.
Bro, blow up your damn site!
Nope. Actually, okay, I think we're gonna bulb it. We're looking at which scientist bulbs it the best. Hey!
Is he gonna go to second tanks?
I would assume
So wait, who has Oxford?
I think that Finland still has Oxford.
And probably Netherlands, because I don't see why you use it.
Thanks for the follow. I mean, I don't see why anyone would use it yet, but we saw
Who do
someone.
we... I think all the Oxford boys have died. I think. Including Bulgaria, who is very dead.
Didn't
No,
Austria-
Austria used it.
Oh, what did Oxford?
Or am I thinking Australia?
I think Australia used
Yeah, Australia used it for nav.
What?
Yeah. What? Is that weird?
Weird. I've seen Solix do it. But Solix was kind of tilted in that game.
Yeah, I saw Miota do it.
That's how he killed Gao in finals?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Kind of incredible. Oh my god, he's actually amassing it. Pretty enough to actually take it. I'm talking Australia here.
There he goes.
Oh my god. This game is so back and forth.
Alright. Valletta is no more.
At least Finland bulbed his scientist. If that city had died with a scientist in it.
Wait, actually, look at Valeta's lineup of parties.
How you
already
gonna
have
frickin'
this.
someone on turn 140, bro? I don't know.
So smooth. Australia is setting up to take Finland's coastal.
But one coastal city he has. Frankly, what could go wrong?
Yeah, why would you not tax the guy that has land ships to steal land ships from him, right?
Max. That's kind of the point. Yep, Dutch is still free simming.
Been free simming literally this entire game.
Yeah, that is the Lucas Gervin experience. Free simming the entire game.
Okay, piecing Bulgaria. He doesn't want it.
What are the win conditions here? We can do anything. I mean, we can see frigates and privateers in Ralma. I don't think he's looking there, but I mean, I personally, if I'm in his position, I'm also not looking for frigates.
Yeah, because it would be pretty dumb. This is definitely the sort of thing that, like, I would have blamed someone for if they did it to me. Okay, what are the win conditions? Netherlands might be space, might be, like, order dom. Like, it's really just a matter of not dying. Finland is locked into domination. I think Austria is also locked into domination. There might be a little bit of a patronage angle, question mark,
No,
but I don't really.
If anyone has a patronage angle, it's Finland.
I'm gonna play FFA.
All right.
See ya, Alex.
See ya.
Good luck.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, it's been for a while Netherlands' game to lose. The lane chips are coming for him, I assume.
Yeah, the problem is Australia is about to go into the wrong person.
Yeah.
Australia is about to blow the game up because realistically, like,
Game up more than it
yeah, I mean, implying that it's not already blown up. I feel like if Australia was like understood how far ahead Netherlands is right now, I actually, I don't know. I want to see a tech screen. Like, I want to see demos. Am I the only? I mean, I know. I feel like when you play multiplayer more, you like are constantly spamming F9.
So what happens in my good games? I'm streaming F9 because I want to feel good about my dead.
No,
Why aren't we shooting this cap? Shoot this kid. Shoot the cap. I guess he doesn't want to get it captured.
I definitely click F9 like multiple times a turn even in a game if I'm like actually paying attention.
It's also like when I'm playing League, like I'm always pressing tab. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone.
I kind of remember what that does, but I've played like 2 games of League.
It opens up the scoreboard. So you can see like how many kills and assists and like minions each player has killed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Again, this is when I used to play League, but
I mean as far as I remember, that lets you know how strong actually people are.
Yeah. It's also like part of what Ashwin was saying. Yeah, first move that.
First moving the city
state. Let's go.
The great thing about first moving city states is that you always have first move on them.
That's true.
I don't think Baba has first move actually on city states.
For a little bit, other players can experience what it's like to be Ashwin.
Or Conrad.
No, like if you're Conrad, the first moves actually like blow up cities and stuff, and it feels like magic.
What are you talking about? We're only in TeamSpeak because we're watching this in Discord, so we can't talk to each other in Discord and watch this without giving away information to the other people.
I mean, we
Oh
could
fuck! What was that?
have, like,
Did anyone catch that tech?
From who?
I was on. Can someone like make a clip and then tell me the tech percent? Yeah, I don't know why people use TeamSpeak in general. Someone check that. I want to see the tech advantage. I don't want to have to ask them like to show tech screen.
Yo, we don't have enough spectator tools. That really sucks for turning. Like you're watching these like sad Discord streams and you're trying to figure out who's got what demos. Dude, he's gonna build this hospital. He's gonna attack Sarama. Australia is.
What a Chad. I like how he just hasn't killed this barb camp yet either.
He's leveling his privateers.
Finland is definitely taking the revenge on Valletta now. Fine.
I mean, he got around to it.
And there goes the Netherlands. And, I know, these landships are just getting shot by artillery now.
Well, already are bombers.
Somebody was very unhappy there, and that wasn't Finland. Oh, there are the bombers.
I feel like everybody has this moment the first time you fight landship where you're like, wait a minute, these things were fucking strong. Oh, 65%, 69%. Great.
Okay, then that's really close. That's a lot closer than I would have expected.
It's at -10 right now.
Ooh.
From what?
Okay.
Happy.
I'm saying that's not what I asked. I said from what?
I don't know.
Might be tourism?
-10. Oh, he lost all of these luxuries that the Valletta was
Oh my god, actually, yes. It was giving him, like, because he had rubber, he had the Ireland regional. Yeah, that's definitely what it was.
This could still go.
I think Finland could still win this for sure. It's just going to be really hard to push into.
He's got landships, he's got Clousy, like, Netherlands is unhappy.
Yeah, what he really needs is planes.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing, right? I mean, if he takes Valletta, right? This is the problem. This is where inland coasts really come to hurt you, you know? Because if you have a bunch of inland cities as the coastal, they can just take them, and then your bombers and your you'd need a lot of carriers to make up for the fact that you don't have other cities that can hold triplanes.
I mean, you just don't play. What am I saying? You don't play battleships as if you have inlands. You just play as if you were inland, basically.
Yeah. Yep, I agree with that 100%.
Austria is actually struggling to get all the units in to take the Bulgaria cap, I think.
Oh yeah. And it is 95 strength, so it's gonna take a lot of arty shots. That Red Fort engineer coming in clutch.
Didn't he engineer? Was Redford in cap? I guess it was.
Yes.
Man, what's gonna happen when Australia war decks?
Someone's gonna be mad.
I would not be very happy.
What's gonna happen is we're gonna lose our city, and then we're gonna have a lot more happiness to work with.
Ah.
Oh yeah, that city is winning, Paul.
He's gonna flip Monaco's. Like, Australia will liberate Monaco as well, I think.
I don't know, does Australia have enough units for that?
There were caps on the border, so I thought so. Finnish military academy? Isn't Australia playing order?
Australia is playing order.
In Kilo.
He might have that policy. You never know.
Aren't you that policy's #1 defender, Kuba?
Yeah. I don't know about #1. That might be Miota, but
For what policy?
The military academy and armory production bonus and 2 culture 2 science in order.
What a great policy that is.
Competing with order tier 2 such as factory science and mine hammers and free golden age and academy of sciences, the happy policy.
I don't know. I like him. I don't think it's like super great or anything, but it has its time and place. It's mostly good for switching to auto though.
Wow, what a great policy that must be.
No, you just like your order, you want your order scientist, and then you're like clicking your order tier 2s and like, I don't want mine hammers because I'm gonna get rid of them. You're like, oh, I might as well build my military academies faster and then become auto and have all of them up.
No, I will say, I think that makes sense.
Yeah, so in chat they're asking if War before Industrial is banned. Did you have any rules against like being forward settles?
Yeah, we did. We just said don't be a dick. I said if someone like is very aggressive with their settling, there will be exceptions to if you are allowed to go before industrial or not. And I will like announce that this is a game where you could do that, but we didn't have that problem. I didn't think. I think people were generally
Oh
pretty.
no, is Netherlands
respectful.
Guardi?
No, Netherlands was just trying to defend the city-state. I think they're gonna move it back.
I think I see a land ship.
Yeah, Netherlands does have land ships.
Dude, this Australia war deck, I don't even know if it's happening anymore.
I mean, the planes are ready.
I like how this is happening. I like how all these people are getting actual reps and more and stuff.
Yeah, this looks fun. Like, I feel like if they were able to do that more, that would be really good for them.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Skirm group revival win?
What?
We gotta push noobs into skirms so I can learn how to cycle horses.
Oh my god.
Wow, Austria and Bulgaria is mounting this heroic last defense at the capital.
Oh, there's an Austrian Galeas.
Yeah. I think he bought it out of Siren.
Well, maybe Siren had it already. That like makes sense. That is actually a pretty good citadel. But the fact that where it has a cavalry in it is less good.
Those arties or what? Yeah, we're all waiting for Finland to bulb the scientists. Okay, the bombers are sort of eliminating Finnish land ships. That means a lot.
Yeah, I think there were like 11 bombers shooting that stuff. really not good for Finland. I'm not expecting for Finland to know how to play vision here to prevent the bomber shots, so I'm just expecting to all of the bomber shots to land and for this to be pain.
Settle from Bulgaria.
Is that a forward settle?
Yeah. Maybe war is allowed now. Look at so one of the things I want to comment on in the Netherlands-Finland fight is that there's no roads for Netherlands, right? There's no, like, forget river crossing roads, there's no roads period, so the mobility is so restricted. And he kind of wants to play the recap game over Valletta, right? But I don't think he has the mobility to do it.
Well, there's also another thing that happened, and that is Netherlands entered Atomic.
Please be radar, please be radar, please be radar.
I'd expect that to be radar. Actually very surprised if it wasn't radar.
Not having the Netherlands stream, constant source of sadness.
Agreed.
What Finland really needs is like triplanes and AA guns. Like he even has triplane tech. I don't.
Yeah, he didn't have oil for a while, or enough oil, and I don't know, maybe he doesn't believe in them. Yeah, that is fair, Australia.
Where's he headed?
Labs.
If that's radar, then Finland's in a lot of trouble. If it's second tanks, I don't think it matters too much. Maybe anti-tank guns are good. Actually, no, anti-tank guns versus UU don't do that much.
There's no UU though, and Finland's going plastics. And anti-tank guns against land ships do a lot.
Pretty good. Pretty fucking good.
I mean, I was fighting that at some point, and my autocracy launches were taking 70 damage trying to slam into AT guns.
Like an AT gun fights a tank class unit the same way a modern armor does. So it goes even with moderns.
Yeah, it's very, very good.
If they could
Good
cycle,
unit.
they would be so insanely good.
I mean, you can upgrade Lancers into them, and then they can cycle. The problem is they still don't have enough movements.
73%?
That's a lot.
Moderns
I'll
get
just
used a
Finland out.
lot. So somebody in chat says, saying this is if anyone's never actually used moderns before, moderns get used a lot. They're very good.
Yeah, you're gonna see moderns a lot very soon when the tournament hits.
Especially because getting to stealth is a struggle when you have this kind of turning meta skip labs, but if you're stealing some of the techs, you know, maybe you steal radar off of some order player you try to kill, right? Like, you can get to moderns. And then, God, they're so good.
And then you steal rocketry from the guy that went nukes.
Also, I'm kind of coming around to being a jet fighter convert. I think that might actually be good.
Alright, let's see. Still great war bombers. And oh, there's a real tank for the Netherlands.
already frontlined against Valletta are not great.
They should just be
Oh,
dead.
They are. Oh my god, that just
What?
got one-shotted by a cow.
What?
That had some flanking, right? And Finland has the enhanced flanking. Oh my god. Yo, he's actually warring the hell out of Netherlands.
I might play more Finland just for the flanking, actually.
And the flanking's super noticeable when you play Honor and you're taking city states. You can kill CS really easily with warriors. It sounds like a very niche thing, but it actually does matter.
Wow, Bulgaria's still fighting. They've been already warring for like 20 turns.
Okay, and Finland came to their senses and clicked off labs and clicked on real tanks.
Maybe he was thinking he'd get a steal. Who knows?
Oh, shit.
There, you can see the PM from Netherlands to Austria. He says autocracy is so. He says sterk. I don't know how to read Dutch, but it probably means bullshit. That's my guess. It's strong. Okay.
I don't know, guys. Netherlands, it's hard to take coastals.
No, I think Netherlands is cooked, man.
You do?
I don't see enough frontline here. Like, you can. The problem isn't it's hard to take coastals. The problem is it's hard to keep them. You don't need to keep them. This game is a duel.
True. That's fair.
Maybe Australia can get back into this, but I guess.
Just asked ear.
What?
And really ask you. I mean, they don't know what that means. Okay, I'm looking at Australia's tech right now. Never mind. That's never out-teching Finland. And he's building random stuff. I don't think he's gonna be out-militarying Finland either.
Yeah. Finland is a little bit low on land ships, right?
Yeah, there's so much artillery and not many real units over there.
But yeah, the Great War Bombers are already like susceptible to getting deleted by the Great. Blah. The already are already pretty good at being dealt with by the Great War Bombers. I'm not even gonna try to fix that sentence. I know it didn't parse right. So
it's okay. There's like 20 of these RDs, so
yeah.
you know what? One gets shot, move another one in. And after all that, you just slam the city with tanks anyway.
That's the beauty of tanks. They just do everything for you. Oh, I see the issue. Austria never. So there's a road that Bulgaria pillaged across a river that Austria never fixed.
Oh.
No, stop planting your damn scientists. Okay.
This guy's only watched the Ryan challenge game and
Oh, I hope not.
Yeah, there's this sea of artillery everywhere.
Yeah, and Netherlands does have 0 combat bonuses, or maybe it has patriotic, but that's about it. Now that is going to be really tough.
Anti-tank guns do stuff here. Man, these kids don't like
I love
building their
how Finland's
scientists.
still sitting on science.
These kids. Fuck.
How do I reach these kids? Resync? First resync?
There has been a lot of fighting.
Yeah, this is a really stable lobby.
Yeah, it's the all EU,
Hold on.
all EU lobbies.
Was this the first resync?
Yep.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
The fuck.
Normally
You're
that
playing at 40.
more often, or
Yes, all the time. Especially when there's been war for fucking 40 turns straight. Yeah. Usually,
yeah.
usually there's a lot of resyncs by now. So this is awesome that it's holding up this well.
Yeah. Is
Oh my
that
God, they
because of the
survived
low
too.
pings, or
They survived the.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's all the low ping.
oh no?
Can we just take a minute? Bullet is fucking frontlining these arties. Doesn't give a fuck. Just.
Dude, how do you not put enough damage on these guys to just clear every single defender? I don't understand.
I mean, he's shooting into rifles that are on top of citadels.
Like
And
this
he's
is
doing
the.
that-
All you have to do if you're him is you just shoot the city and you just take the city.
Yeah.
Man, both of these guys have the cheater UI?
I mean, I'm sure they just installed it. Like they looked up UI, installed it. They didn't look at the Sierra post or whatever, you know. Like,
Yeah, it's impossible to tell if you're playing single player.
yeah, exactly. I hope he sees that he can shoot the rifle that he moved away with the other arty on the right side.
Yeah, that would be useful. And then he could get the citadel even.
Exactly. Yep.
Alright, Finland has spawned barbs. He's trying to set up a tech steal for second tanks, I think.
Oh, okay, that's why he's not building his scientists. He's trying to get ahead in tech.
Buddy.
I suppose.
Oh my
Like,
god.
That's so greedy.
That is so greedy.
That is something that I would do, though.
You can definitely just take second tanks now. Like, oh. He could have stolen electronics, which means that the Netherlands is not that far from radar.
Are we just gonna ignore the fact that we've got one of the most overhyped units in the game?
Maybe you watch the UU tier list video.
Maybe this is far more likely he's not thinking at all about UU and he's just trying to win the game.
I don't know.
Yes,
When you load in as Finland, like.
When you load in as Finland, do you think, hey, turn 17 Liberty Settler?
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's a Austrian arty that's just gonna die to citadel damage.
You don't see that very often, do you?
Man, autocracy is so good.
Yeah, it is. It's quite strong.
I like how Austria is still buying Viharas right now.
When you're down bad, it's fucking religion.
Right? Sometimes you look at the religion screen and you're like, I just don't want any of this. Hawk says that this situation happens a lot to him, which I believe.
Yeah, that's why you take profit on your loot finisher, and that's why you're a messenger, so that you can get another profit right after.
Messenger is stupid for that. Like you don't take Messenger for the faith, but then it's just there.
I take messenger for the faith nowadays.
Interesting.
Because I'm like, oh, this is one of the best Liberty faith pantheons.
I generally don't rate Pantheons that highly because I think.
Why do
my
I hear
expectations
the
of
Civ
them-
soundtrack?
You don't have the kids muted. Their screams, their streams.
But it hasn't been on this whole time.
I definitely muted them early because I got annoyed by something.
It
I
was
hearing.
Bullet. Bullet did it.
1,000 curses. This bullet Bulgaria war is one for the ages. Okay, so we've got very little frontline actually from Finland. And now the tanks are cycling for value. I think I see 1 second tank, 1 land ship, 1 cav in terms of frontline that Finland has. It's not great. Oh, and second bombers from Netherlands. Second bombers from Netherlands.
Oh, that's big.
Everything dies.
Finland needs intercepts yesterday.
I don't have a video on this.
Filthy's video is totally.
Filthy's video is fantastic for it.
All right, saving a unit.
There we go. Promo. If he promoted there, he kills it.
See, he kills it anyway. Everything's fine.
Okay.
This has actually been a really fun watch. I've enjoyed.
Rising Stars. That's so funny. I fucking love that.
That's what you should call the series of watching beginner games.
Oh, and side report: the Bulgaria-Austria war is finally over because all the defenders have been removed and RDs are firing on cap now. So that should be like 1-2 turns.
How's Australia doing?
This is the first beginner game.
This is the first one.
Just there.
This tech path is like, I don't know, it's sadness. There's a lot of sadness here.
They have submarines.
Yeah.
Yes.
Has he declared war
Actually-
yet?
No, I think he chose not to go into Finland.
Like, he's building hotels.
Hotels on 0 base tourism. Like, literally 0.
I don't have an opinion on this subject. Rye hasn't made a video about it.
Oh, he's not working schools.
Dude, I'm telling you, a lot of these people aren't working their slots. And I don't want this to come across as you should work every slot. That's not the point.
You're a known schools hater.
I am a
right?
schools hater. But the point of schools at all is... Whoa! He's hot. Okay, Australia's higher demos than Netherlands. But Netherlands is top mill.
Oh, alright.
But it's really, really not that much. It's 200k with real bombers.
Well, as long as the real
Netherlands?
bombers get to fire without being, like, stopped, right? As long as he gets these turns of firing, he's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Netherlands is also at 27%. What happiness?
Oh, God. Did he just skip all the order happiness? Or is the tourism still hitting him?
Did this guy ask Hawks what policy he should take in order or something?
Dude, Miota took...
I know. Miyoda's also a defender of that shit. It's so weird.
Yeah, I don't support party leadership. Party leadership is garbage.
I just don't know when it's good. Like, okay, if what Kiko should do here is Kiko should just like try to run like random unit, like this random expeditionary force on the bottom left should just go and pillage that rubber. You know what I mean? Like,
Just hurt the happiness
just
as much as
absolutely crush the happiness. Yeah. Like we have so many RDs here. Like this is
They're useless. They're
They're
not gonna do
so
anything.
useless. Yeah.
And
Once
the GPT is pretty bad also because it means you can't. All these calves are gonna be useless for a very long time.
anyone watching, this is a good time for Iron Fist.
If you're really interested, there's a great game where Miota and Alex play, and Miota is playing Iron Fist, and he's playing Honor, and he makes the gold throughout the turn, upgrades everything, and he goes back to bleeding by the end of the turn. It's perfect gameplay.
No, I mean that is genuinely perfect.
No, yeah, and then he'd steal text. He didn't even need science. It was. Miota.
Finland is fixing their happiness. Meanwhile, I think Netherlands is. Yeah.
That already just did
Netherlands is
11. 13.
Autocracy is so fucking good.
10.
Big numbers.
What the fuck? It's to a tank.
And that already is taking 55 from a bomber.
Yay, 2 bomber shots to kill a single artillery.
Yeah, I don't think this is all autocracy. I think this is Netherlands being very unhappy.
True.
People also don't tend to not use their bombers right, I think people shoot with a lot of lower health bombers than they should be shooting with. The Sierra rule is even if it's red, you should never be shooting with it, and if it's yellow, you probably shouldn't be shooting with it.
Yeah, but then you get greedy and you're like, oh, I want to kill this 1 HP unit with this red bomber.
I've been there.
Yeah, and also sometimes you just Starkey free your bombers and you just kind of accidentally shoot them.
I'm colorblind. When do I shoot? Well, then you just split up the shots. You just shoot something else for 95.
Like, the fact that he's shooting arty here instead of tanks is an indicator of how little frontline Finland has. He's literally, it's just all arty.
It's just arties. You know, I think this has been a good game because everyone's land was good. You know, everyone had good land. Maybe the worst land was.
Dude, I think Bulgaria is pushing Austria out.
What?
What?
He's got GUIs. He's like not dying.
He hasn't shot
Oh,
the city?
God.
Why is he not? I guess he has no cav. Why are all these people only building arty? What is going on? More arty. Don't queue more arty.
Dude, he's gonna put GUIs in those citadels. He's gonna make it.
Just don't. What the fuck?
But we just bought a GUI. Well, actually, I'd be down for some cycling airships on these.
There are no barracks. There's no barracks in that city, bro.
I mean, there are barracks in the cap.
Okay, there's barracks in the cap, but
There are barracks in some cities.
oh my god.
So the thing about arty is that if you're warring well, your arty don't die. And if you're warring well, your cav often do die. So you want to build a cav to replace, and you should have enough arty to just keep firing.
Arty is game-breakingly broken. That's why most games go artillery. In some way.
There's a barb paratrooper in Netherlands cap.
At least everyone's unhappy, you know? I think,
Really is happy.
actually, I just realized Finland's happiness is going to get fixed when Bulgaria dies. But
Win?
when Bulgaria dies.
You mean
I heard you. I know what you meant. No, but when
No, not when. If.
I knew what you were saying. But I'm saying like, oh my god, it's
the same thing will happen. Oh, Netherlands isn't getting tourism pressured.
Yeah, because it's order.
There is order.
Why is he unhappy?
Wait, there was Iron Fist.
Brother.
Man, Netherlands has no front line.
None of them do.
Because
but
just
but these
standing
bombers
back-
are free firing. Why aren't we building triplanes, by the way?
Because we need frontline.
It's because you didn't make an air combat video.
Okay, who wants to do this with me? Who wants to make an air combat video?
We should legitimately do it.
Today.
I mean, I'm saying like we could do it together. Like, I know how to do it. I just need someone to do it with me because I can't do it myself in UI or in IGE.
Sure, I'm happy to do it. Just I don't know, say a day, I'll probably be there.
Okay. Please make a religion video. I know Filthy's video still holds up, but a lot of people, I don't know if this is true or not, so correct me if I'm wrong, but I think a lot of people who are watching my guides probably haven't watched Filthy's stuff.
You just have to ask these guys that are playing the game.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. Filthy's stuff is pretty outdated, and like if you don't know what you're exactly looking for, I would not recommend those videos anymore.
I don't recommend any of his videos, but that one, that one video is really good. Yeah, triplanes are now 100 intercept. Bombers got an additional range.
And combat strength.
And more combat strength.
Stealth bombers with longer range. Destroyers got their intercept promo removed.
For no reason.
I don't know, man.
I remember. I mean, you were there for that upgrade, the destroyer upgrade I had.
Yeah.
That was horrific.
Dude, every single timing in the game right now is like, died a bomber, right? Like, every time I get pushed, I just like hope I have a bomber stat.
I don't think that's it. I think it's every timing in the game should have been land ship. Do you know what I mean?
Like, bombers are an actually defensive unit because they're actually better in defense than they are on push. So when you make them better, you start to run more into these like super still games that we've been having.
Yeah, I mean, so the reason why is a lot of the people who are currently playing Lek, like, started by watching Filthy's videos. I didn't. I think I found like one or two of Filthy's videos before I started playing. I watched Gao. But a lot of people did, and that video specifically is like super popular.
I used to be Filthy's one of the Filthy's biggest fanboys back in the day. Kind of embarrassing now that I think about it.
I was a huge Gao fanboy.
I hope Gao's in chat to hear how disillusioned you are.
Well, I said was.
Yeah. Wow, 2 planted engineers from Netherlands.
Nothing to use them on.
Pretty big tech gap.
Once you get to radar as autocracy, it's over.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. Yeah, he's minus 19 from dissonance.
I don't think that city's gonna die. Actually, you could bring like half of these parties to Bulgaria and just help Austria with it.
You could bring all of them. You could bring all of them.
This city should have been dead like 5-6 turns ago.
Okay, so he has a general coming. I don't know.
Piecing out. He's trying to piece out.
What?
He's trying to piece out with Netherlands. And Finland is.
Okay, well, that sends this game somewhere.
He just doesn't think he can push.
Can we just take a second
I
to look
don't-
at how shit Baltimore is as a city? Dude, first move pillage. First move pillage that Lancer. Okay. I guess it doesn't matter because he's got pyramids.
What the fuck? There's a general. There's a merchant in front of Groningen. How do I say that? Groningen? That's how I'm supposed to say.
Yeah, we're frontlining a merchant. Don't worry about it. Oh, we got a plane out of Helsinki.
That peace offer is still just on the table.
Man, that Aegon will hit a bomber, hopefully.
That'll probably kill a bomber.
It won't hit. Oh, it could kill actually, because Netherlands is so unhappy.
And he's firing with bombers which are low.
Yeah, did you see that?
Health.
Bomber is doing 25.
Yeah, these are red bombers.
They're taking 12. Holy fuck, that's so bad.
Ooh, that's a triplane.
Can we get
and it
sortie?
has interception.
Oh man,
Is it like? Is it like? I don't know. Would it be cheating to say like, hey, put your triplane on intercept?
Yeah, that's cheating.
Okay.
That is cheating.
Yeah, actually, that's right. I didn't do that for Alex in the tournament.
Dude, if Alex didn't know that shit, he would have beat Miota.
Oh my god, yeah, he would have fucking shit on Miota. Oh my god.
That was the saddest game I ever watched.
No, the saddest game I ever watched was the Glosson win against Conrad. I've genuinely never coped so hard in my life.
The destroyer intercept removal is technically a buff.
Why is it
if
a buff?
You have other intercepts around.
Why is it a buff?
It has. How does intercept 40 even work?
Well, if you are shooting into a unit, you can be intercepted by only one unit at once. So if it's a destroyer, it deals like 20 damage to your bomber extra, and the bomber still lives. If it's a fighter, your bomber blows up.
But intercept 40 is a chance to intercept, right? Does it rocket RDs on Netherlands?
Yeah, so like the destroyer says, I'm gonna intercept that, and then it attempts to intercept it, and then it fails, and then nothing else intercepts the thing.
Dude, Finland is literally just rocketing, RDing down rocket RDs.
What a fucking game.
And it's working. Well, the artillery... Oh no, that was like a red health artillery that destroyed my bomb.
This kind of mountain shell that allows the arties to fire is pretty interesting. Like, they should just die to bombers.
There is an AA gun there.
If I'm Netherlands, I'm definitely taking peace here and then just trying to build Sim for like 5 turns before I have to start fighting again. You can't fight this unhappy.
Yeah.
I mean, Netherlands is in the same boat.
No, that's what I'm saying. Finland is fine. I think Finland is.
Oh, I thought you were talking Finland. Okay.
Finland's gonna push. Like, you got triplane, he's got anti-aircraft, he's got to start building some tanks. Like, you're fighting at so much combat bonus.
So, if this is your first time fighting with planes, and you see your bomber dealt 1 damage attacking into enemy artillery, or died,
Instantly died.
What do you think?
They pieced.
Oh, they pieced. Okay.
You're like, what is this witchcraft? That's what I was thinking. I will never forget the first time I was doing Plane War. Hadn't watched a single video. I was having a really good game. But do you remember Danny PT?
Oh yeah, in one of my first games, I tried to impede that guy, and I hit 800 gold of impies, and he defended me with combos.
Wow, what?
I mean, he's a good player. He was one of the people that like really helped me in the beginning.
Yeah.
And I'll never forget my first time. I was playing like I forget what I was playing, but I was on the coast and I was trying to attack him with bombers. So he bought a stack of triplanes, and then all of my bombers blew up, and I just kept doing it for like 10 turns. I lost over 20 bombers, right? And I just like couldn't understand what was happening. And then he just like after like 3 turns of it, he's like, you know what triplanes do, right? Like, and I'm like, what are those mystical units?
Alright, Austria update. Now that there are GUIs surrounding the Bulgaria cap, and they're all in citadels, Austria is shooting down the city.
Oh, now he
yeah,
does.
he shot it almost dead. Did that city starve?
Wait, what the fuck? Bulgaria planted a coastal and it has 3 units with it?
Oh right, because he was escaping with those units, and yeah, probably forgot about them.
What's up, Conrad?
As much as this has been a super fun watch, I have to go to work tomorrow, so I'll leave you guys here.
All right.
And,
Good to have you, Kuba.
Yeah, this has been. Thanks for joining, bro.
Yeah, that's a lot of fun. Hey,
Why is that GUI unpromoted? Of all of the things you're gonna question, that's the one you question?
I feel like you might be saving heal promos.
Right. Enjoy the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Bye.
We'll do.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh my god. So okay, how would you? What does Austria need to do? Let's start there.
I think arcing down the city is actually correct, and then what you do is you try to combo click to kill the GUI on Citrus, and then you just throw one of your 5 move cavs in there.
Does he need to general? Do you think generaling would be good?
I would general if I would have at this point, yeah, just general.
Yeah.
Right. Don't grief yourself any more than you have to. Oh, look at this. So Bulgaria is trying to swap, but he doesn't.
He can't. He doesn't want to unfortify, which is definitely the right play.
But I think you can definitely go through there, right? You've got the road on the sheep with the weak artillery, right? So all you have to do is just RD down the city, kill that one GUI, and then very quickly get your
CC to someone but me? What?
They've been playing like 6 hours.
How long has this stream been going on? I don't even know. Oh, 6
Yeah.
hours, 13 minutes, yeah. So fucking...
I mean, if Finland thinks his position is bad, it's very fair to concede to Netherlands. Dude, are we seeing the invention of the scrap? They're organically coming up with the notion of scrap plus.
Yeah, that's true.
There is definitely some level of grind to these games. They take forever.
Yeah.
Now all we need is Netherlands to put up the Chad, CC me, and the game is over.
Yep.
This position where Bulgaria and Austria are fighting is actually one of the great spots for a 5-move cav, right? You just want to show up.
100%.
Yeah.
147 science per turn. Yeah.
He's fighting. Oh my god, did he sell university? Dude, we gotta... you need some rules reminders. That's very important.
Look, this isn't an NQ game.
Okay. I thought you said you were playing with NQ rules.
We are. But it's not an NQ game.
Okay, I see.
Don't get it twisted.
I'm listening and learning.
Okay.
By the way, Bulgaria is not dying. He still has not died. It's been quite a while.
I was just trying to think, like, how would we make a general video?
Why don't you just do a game recap and talk about like what was right, what was wrong?
No, I'm just thinking for a future thing.
Rule stock video that you can pull up every time you get an
Oh my
argument.
god.
Rules doc ASMR audiobook. Alright, CC Netherlands has gone up in chat. Plus. It's Austria waiting.
The boulders always win.
Wait, I don't think... Did Bullet vote? Yeah, oh my god, it's over. CC Netherlands.
CC turn 147. What an iconic fucking ending. All right.
I mean, that was a good game.
Do you wanna debrief with them?
So we just concede now?
Yeah, we can do that. I think it's a good idea.
Cool. All right, let's hop out of TeamSpeak.
Bulgaria holds.
GG, everyone.
GG.
Wow.
Oh my god.
So, how do you think?
Citadels, man.
How do you think
Wow.
that went for everyone? I want your opinions.
I mean, the war on two fronts wasn't a great idea from my side. One.
Yeah. Even beyond that, I meant more so like, how did your game go, like pre-turn 100?
Pre-wars, pre-industrial.
Yeah, pre everything.
I mean, I had many fuck ups. Like, I haven't played this game for over a year, so I forgot like a lot of stuff, and yeah. I felt like I was always behind science and production.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like the coastal start. I really haven't like practiced that put me back a little bit with Australia, but overall, I thought I was coming back a little bit, but then I just fall back with science a lot. Well, like turn 105 to 10.
Yeah.
I didn't really know what to do to get back.
So this is a general thing, and this is honestly one of the big problems about Civ, where it's hard to come back if someone is really ahead, because it's more of a snowball game. That's why a lot of my videos kind of focus on the first 50 turns, because if you're ear, by the time someone's ahead, like, it doesn't matter because you can't catch up. But I don't think anyone was terribly irrelevant this game. Obviously, I think Finland and Netherlands were having very, very strong games, and they played really well. Fortunately, I couldn't see Netherlands perspective, but Finland, I think, did a lot of good things, and Netherlands was doing a lot of things right. So I guess, what do you think went wrong in your games? Like, maybe let's ignore like the war part.
I helped Ireland.
What?
Besides the war part?
Yeah, before the war part.
I think it's the I did Liberty game. It was more like a traditional game, I think. The lance that I got. So probably that.
I would agree with that. Yeah.
The Cerro de Potosi settle was also pretty funny. Again.
That was interesting.
Yeah. Like, because Bulgaria's city was founded first, or?
Yeah, I wanted to settle the turn afterwards on the tile one further, and then he settled. So it's like,
It's the wonder. Yeah, I never thought that you would actually steal the wonder, because I thought that the city would naturally grow into the wonder.
I was like scraping all the gold I could to get 100 gold to buy the tile.
Later on, when I realized that the city doesn't grow into natural wonder.
Exactly.
I guess it's because it's got no food. Just like a lot of
maybe,
pile, it doesn't really grow
no,
naturally.
it'll just never grow into a mountain. That's kind of
okay, yeah.
But it's a pretty cool town now with like 4 big yields.
It's pretty insane. That tile looks pretty crazy.
Yeah.
So I had a pretty good game at the start. I was kind of afraid to lock in Liberty, because you said like Liberty Coast is not for noobs. And then I think just because there was no early war, I thought let's just sim, so Liberty, Piety, and I think it went quite well. I mean, Netherlands can grow so much on so many cities that.
Oh yeah, it was so terrifying.
Yeah, Netherlands is one of the. It's actually probably like them and Carthage are the easiest Liberty coastal civs, I'd say. They're so they fix a lot of the problems that you have when you're playing Liquid Coast, which is usually lack of gold, lack of early happiness, and you kind of fix that.
Yeah.
Austria, do you want to continue for 2 more turns, or not really?
I could take your cap next turn, but.
Can you?
I think so. Yeah.
With that general.
Maybe you'll get it back.
Can't you take it now? You've got the Hussar.
Oh wait, I actually got that.
But Ryan, do you think that Liberty was the right choice, or should I have gone Piety maybe?
I think Liberty was right.
Okay.
You saw a lot of the good cities too. I mean, once I saw that on Hardwood City, that on Hardwood City that picks up all of those lakes and stuff, I was just like, okay, yeah, Liberty here is really, really good. I think I think this is a good game to have this kind of thing, because everyone, in my opinion, had good land. I think the hardest to settle land was definitely Austria. I think Austria, like, in case you're curious, we think your idea for tradition was definitely correct. I think the right play for you was actually you do 3 coastals, 2 of them on the inland sea. So you do one.
I was thinking this.
You do one on
like
sheep.
Canal City here or something?
Oh no! Let's not get crazy here.
Oh, okay.
No, so there's one city. You guys could. I'm watching his stream, where you could just pull up my Twitch, but There's a tundra forest, right? To the bottom right of Graz. Right there picks up every single Lux. It also gives you the ability to build all thing. It had a number of first ring chops. It was really, really strong. And then you pair that with Ashwin actually wanted to settle one left of sheep up north for the other coastal. I was saying you could also settle on gold. I don't think any of them are. I'm not sold on either one. I think both of them are pretty strong. But I want in this spot you definitely want to be on the coast, like 100. You want to be able to send those cargoes. The third city is definitely up for debate. I think Ashwin was saying bottom left for the sheep on sheep is really good, and I agree with that. I think you could also argue, maybe you need a blocker city, so settling north of your cap, like touching dies or something, could be good. But the city itself is bad.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go for it, because I saw the Lux and it was like, I actually want to pick this up, but just only grassland. There's no production there.
It's really tragic. I think I don't disagree with how you played it. I think you did a lot of interesting things. I think some of your Pantheon decision was tragic. I'm not gonna lie. I was crying when you did that.
That's the most noob mistake I've made in months, I think.
Also, what was the?
So
No, you go.
Yeah, I just chose the wrong mining Pantheon. I was scrolling through all of them, and then I picked the one for gems, which doesn't include gold, of course.
There's one for gold, silver, copper, and you picked the the gem one. Which sucks.
They even out of silver, so would be kind of
okay. I want you to. Who's still streaming? All right, Bassie, I want you to open up your cities.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. Go to the next one.
Oh yeah, sure.
Next one. Okay, why aren't you working in this artist guild?
This artist guild, I thought I worked at a couple artists out of it, but I thought I switched back to universities and factories to get my buildings quicker. But
gotcha. So this is I only target you here. I could ask Bullet to do the same thing. Bullet, do it. Pull up your cities too. So okay. Yep, this looks fine. Okay, so why aren't you working your school?
Yeah, good question. I don't really have
so I don't want to target anyone. I don't want to target anyone because every single one of you was doing this that I saw. Half of you guys weren't working your schools.
I mean, my population was kind of too low.
So you don't work. You always sacrifice hammers to work science, because if you the reason you fall behind is people generate scientists before you, and the reason I think everyone did this except one person, but you always go workshops before universities so that you can grow your cities enough to work the universities. And you don't need to work the workshop slots except in your capital. You planted a shitload of tiles in Vienna. I think that's a little excessive. I think like especially scientists, you very rarely plant scientists. I'll make a video on this like soon probably, but like in general, the rule of thumb is if it's my rule of thumb, it's different for everyone, but my rule of thumb is if it's under 800 science, you don't plant it. You always bulb it. So if it's over 800, you bulb it. That's just like
you bulb it.
And realistically, you should never spawn a scientist under 800 unless you get Oracle and Great Library in the same city, and then you have too many scientist points and it'll spawn.
I think my first one spawned at 798 science or something, but I got GL, of course. So
yeah, so
that was also an interesting part.
Yeah. If we look at,
I don't know if you wanted to say something about that.
What was an interesting part?
The moment I queued GL, thinking that I couldn't build Petra yet, and then I built GL halfway through, and then I was like, oh fuck.
I thought you were doing that to greed the fuck out of it so you could free tech civil. Like I thought that's why you did it.
Yeah. But at first I wasn't afraid of anyone else getting Petra, because There was no other Petra cap.
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought. Do a
No,
bit
no,
of
I-
grid library and then.
I
finish
actually
afterwards.
agree with that. I thought for you,
Okay.
hanging would have been better than Petra. And you could have scouted for hanging,
Still?
but I mean no, then Great Library, sorry, because
Yeah.
you're very very low food, and
Yeah.
at least in the beginning of the game, I don't know.
Mhm.
One thing I noticed about all of you, except for Kiko, there was a very lack of priority. Oh, okay, first of all, no one had enough workers. I just want to. No one. So this was especially obvious for Bulgaria and for Ireland. When you have these jungle starts, the first tech you want to click is you want to click bronze working, always. And then you're going to build at least 2 workers in your cap and steal 1. So you should have at least 3 workers in your capital before you make settlers. Frankly, most of the time I end up making 3. So and you're chopping every single one of those tiles. And that's how your game catches back up. And you like the chops make up for the fact that you build a bunch of workers. So that was the first thing. Ireland especially did not have enough workers. Like all game, especially on 3 cities, he was growing a lot. If you look at this land, and just not enough workers like at all. That being said, same with the reason your game was slow in the first place, Bulgaria, was because you didn't improve your luxes because you didn't go bronze, and you didn't have the workers. So you were building monuments first in every city, which is, in my opinion, always wrong. I think some of the cities you could have built monuments first in, but most of them you should have just always stuck with just building a worker right away.
Game, so I thought that was this thing to do.
No, so the reality is, if you build a worker, the worker pays for itself very, very quickly in terms of like the amount of hammers it generates. If you have a chop, it pays for itself in 2 turns. So going worker first in a lot of these cities is really, really helpful. Also, for your land, it was a little funky. I agree with you. I think it was definitely supposed to be tradition. But I think you could have played this well on Liberty. Some of your cities, though, were just poorly placed. And we talk extensively about this in our stream, and I'll post the video for it in the commentary on Twitch and on YouTube. For Kiko, if you go to Finland. Thank you, Bullet. Kiko, I thought you played this almost perfectly. There was some very suspicious stuff. For instance, like your first city plant, Turku, and then instantly buying 2 tiles. That was to get Uluru. That was interesting. What was like your thought process there? If you're here.
Yeah, I thought Uluru is 2 tiles closer to my cap, so it's fine to go for that. So I didn't have to build a shrine for Pantheon.
Yeah. So I think if you're 100% settling on this ivory, this is probably fine. I think you're settling where it's a little weird. You losing that settler was tragic because I saw it coming 5 turns in advance. Cause I saw like he doesn't have an escort unit. There's a camp there. We were just like walking over there. it was really. I mean, look, your pop is insane this game. Like actually ridiculous. Like Liberty should never have this high of pop, in my opinion.
Yeah, your expands are crazy.
They're disgustingly big. I think you played this, like, in my opinion, really, really well. Your worker micro was very strong. Your city micro was great. Your flickering tiles between each city is really, really good and really well done. If I were you, I would have probably planted at least 2 more, not including the settler that was taken, so 1 more than you originally had, and I would have settled this a little differently. I think in general, like buying a tile like Uluru, especially on Liberty, it's obviously very good and it's what you need to be doing, but the problem is it's super expensive and you need to buy tiles. You need to buy luxuries most of the time. So, when you're buying something like Uluru, usually you want to only have to buy Uluru, not an additional useless tile. So I think that was something like I would have been looking for. Okay, how can I settle this in a way where it's only 1 tile? So like my original thought was if you go left of Oasis, right above Uluru. You can one tile by Uluru. You know, Turku can come down in the same spot, and then you can settle this other city for the dies a little left more, or like on dies or something like that. Then, you know, I like the configuration for how you settled could have changed, but given that you did this, I think it was fine. You know, I think for you, like, this is very Finland specific, which is, I guess, kind of the fun in Civ. But, you know, I would have chopped those deer as soon as you hit Lib 2. Like, there is no point, in my opinion, to be working that until, once you get Liberty 2, like, the culture stuff is done. Like, it doesn't matter anymore. It's nice, but it's kind of, you know, like, those tiles, you were working those tiles when you were making settlers, which means your settlers were a lot slower. Because you didn't have the hills. I think you went worker first in every city. It was fucking great. Like, you were one of the only people that I thought had enough workers, but there was a point where I think it felt a little light. So maybe one more would have been fine. I honestly was expecting you to go for pyramid. So, but no, I thought you played really well. And then I didn't get to see Netherlands much, but your early game was played really, really well. You got a perfect worker steal off that gems tile, and you just repeating the whole game. So I feel like
he was standing here, right?
Yeah.
With this guy.
Yeah. So what I probably would have done? Did you have Do you have another island, or was it just the one?
Yeah, I didn't even realize that you could not see my perspective at all. Yeah, my PC was lagging a lot, so
yeah, no, that's totally fine.
But I had another island just below, but that was the only island below Utrecht.
Okay.
It's a 9-way, yeah.
Yeah. So
it's on the stream now, but
okay, let me look. Thank you. Okay, yeah. I feel like the way I would have done this is because Utrecht doesn't have any hills. I probably wouldn't have settled on horse because I want the horse tile to like work. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to grow into that horse tile. And then I would have settled, and to pick up the fishes you were missing, I would have settled on river that's not blocked by Utrecht anymore. Interestingly, the way these coastal tiles and these coastal cities work, you could have actually settled min distance or like 2 tiles away from Utrecht on that hill because they're different continents. That's the way Civ works. It's so niche, it doesn't matter at all what I'm saying right now, but I think you could have settled this a little differently. Also, I thought you were going to settle Haarlem on the hardwood. To me, that looks like a perfect city. But Brita would have to change, and you know, whatever. Obviously, the way your configuration is totally fine. Obviously, your game was great. So obviously, these are small things.
That's interesting. Why exactly the hardwood?
You want to first ring this Lux, and then on hardwood gives you 1 extra base hammer in the city. So you're
and you can send the trade routes to Breda or
yeah, you
via
can.
the lake.
You can.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't be able to settle Breda there, but you could settle it like one north or something. Either way, like the city placements would have been fine. I would have settled it on hardwood because it's like settling on a horse. Settling on a hardwood is like the same thing. If it's a hardwood.
That was my last city because I was really skeptical about settling it at the first place because there was like no growth there. But I thought, okay, I can use the cargo ships.
Yep. That's exactly That's why you're coast.
But,
you know.
Yeah, but there was no fish, fish at all there, so it was kind of.
I thought your game was great. You know, I wish I could have seen your perspective, but again, it's totally fine. We were able to, like, you know, get a good idea the whole time. Kiko, just like a testament to how good competitive your game was. Like, you were so close on Hammer's End Food, 2 cities down. You know, like I'm talking like turn 100-ish. So in general, like, I think you had a very, very strong game. The way I would have done this, why were you holding on to scientists so much? And we're talking like I feel like. Does anyone have any other questions about early game? We talk extensively about how we would have played each start. One thing for Bassi, you are criminal for not settling a city on this desert. Like, that's a 4. Really? That's like a 4. That's a 3 coastal resource, triple Lux, like first ring hill. I
was thinking about it, but I thought it would just be really slow. But I don't know.
No, I'm not afraid of the desert, like personally. I think you needed this city. This was like you were having happiness problems in the early game, and like this city is why. This is 12 happiness right here. Sydney's a little sus for sure, but if you're gonna commit to it, like that's fine. I don't agree with your Explo play. I was curious why you chose Explo here.
Well, I saw these islands. They were all pretty decent, but I thought, I don't know. I didn't really see how to get enough cargo ships out without them. But I'm not sure.
I think we were all saying like commerce was the obvious play for you, and that we were kind of surprised you didn't do it. You had 2 coastal CS neighbors really, really close, which those could have been sent to. You lost Colossus, and it was a testament to how good Netherlands' game was when he got Colossus turn 55 on Liberty, which is genuinely like pretty impressive.
Yeah, I went for Lighthouse first. But...
Yeah, so that's another thing. This is obviously you haven't had a lot of reps on coast, so I'm not blaming you at all. But typically you want to build a normal lighthouse a lot faster because those tiles are so good.
Yes.
Your lighthouse, I think, came up on turn 53 or something like that. 50, because you were gonna queue Colossus right after it, and it was just so late to have a lighthouse. Your Pantheon was so tragic.
Yeah,
I was like, oh my god, there's no way, because like you bet your whole game on getting that wonder.
Yeah.
It was so sad.
I was looking through it. I thought God of the Sea was gone, but I wasn't sure, so I thought, okay, let's go for this one.
Yeah.
You got that only for Seto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, at least it's better than the wrong mining one. I got 5 rate per turn.
It's true. You're mean.
No, it's joking.
Okay, so Kiko, I'm curious, why were you holding so many scientists? You were holding like 3 scientists like all game.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. I mean,
I wasn't sure where I want to go next.
Yeah.
Science-wise, so I didn't want to just put.
Gotcha. Even one of us, I think Ashwin was commenting like, you know, when I'm building banks after factories, I know I need to bulb my scientists because you had the scientists to get to schools, but you just weren't bulbing it. So, but no, I thought your game was really, really strong, and okay, so
I did have a question about if you go Explo here, do you like need to settle all the islands?
So the
quickly?
reason why settling islands here is bad is because they're so far away.
Yes, that's true.
And Netherlands is honestly like almost closer to them than you are. Like, he's just gonna kill you. Not that he was going to, but like the option was there. It's unfortunate like where these islands spawned, right? It's like really, really far away from you guys. I don't know. We were all saying like I think you could have stuck 4 coastals down. I think you were originally planning. I was surprised you didn't settle inland for that obsidian spot.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, because that looked like a really good spot. I know he ended up taking it, but you were there first. So, but I don't know. Brisbane is like okay. I don't know.
Yeah, there's not a lot of coastal resources. Only these.
Yeah, and there's not like a lot of hills. I mean, there's a couple hills, but yeah, I don't know. It was
4 tiles out.
Yeah.
It's not particularly inspiring land, which is one of the reasons you'd like to pick commerce. Right?
Yeah.
Commerce improves your tiles.
When you have no tiles, commerce is great.
Yeah, I opened commerce so I could build Big Ben because I saw nobody had it yet, and it's not a bad one.
So, was that a right choice?
Trading post. Oh, sorry.
But
Was it the right choice for me to go commerce then? Because my land was a bit weird.
It's a good question. I think for you, commerce was fine. When I'm Austria, I'm usually patronage.
Yeah, I was really doubting that.
some of you guys were we were all very surprised no one picked patronage. But patronage is really great on Austria because you get a lot of the passive benefit of having a lot of allies gives you a lot of options when it comes to which cities you want to buy.
Yeah.
Rather than kind of being like, ideally you never want to buy Riga, right? Because Riga's food, and that's like a really good ally to have. Cyrene's a good ally to buy, and in a perfect world, you actually buy the city-state to your bottom right. I forget what it's called. Yeah, Wittenberg, because that'd be able to feed Linz. So.
Yeah, true.
I think commerce is fine. Obviously, losing Big Ben really sucks.
Yeah, because when I picked commerce, I was gonna go for the further into autocracy then and Big Ben and this policy, like everything combined.
Yeah.
And then just use.
Wait, you don't have Commerce 5?
Lost into Bulgaria. No.
That's okay. So, if it's Commerce 2 or it's Commerce 5, and there's like no in between, because Commerce 5 is going to give you 2 merchants. It's also going to give you 1 food on every trading post, which means all of the tiles you're working become trading posts. This is like, if you were Commerce 5 right now and you like switched all your tiles to trading posts and whatnot, you'd be at like 800 gold per turn.
Really?
Yeah. And that's honestly, Ashwin, I don't know, like that with Petra and whatever, like that's like kind of lowballing it too. I feel like it could get even higher.
I
got a customs house here with 18 gold per turn, so that would have been insane.
Another thing is you weren't working your merchants early enough, in my opinion.
No.
That's, again, this is all a lot of reps. You kind of need to figure it all out. But, you know, one of the things you'll realize is like tradition commerce is fueled by a lot of merchants. You can be in the late game in tradition commerce and have every single one of your tiles be a great percentile. Like I've had that multiple times where you're working a lot of slots and then every single tile you're working is a merchant. So on the ground, you're working like 300 gold just of merchants. It's like ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but Jeff, following that, do you think it was a good idea to, like, because my sim wasn't on the level of Finland and Netherlands.
Yeah, I think commerce allowed
mostly throughout the game.
Yeah.
So then picking commerce and picking autocracy, buying these 2 city-states for the positioning and all the units, and then going into Bulgaria with that was the right idea.
I think buying the city-states was sus because you dropped to -14.
Yeah,
so,
well, I misclicked on this one.
Okay.
Annexed it by accident. So.
No, you should always annex them, in my opinion.
Okay.
Because, first of all, the AI is dumb as fuck, and they never know what to build. The other reason is like, you know, in this war, like having Riga be able to build you units would have been nice. Or another thing,
even
a couple.
This land is,
I don't know if it was just Ireland, but a couple of you guys didn't build roads soon enough. And Kiko, this is especially clear for you when you were pushing into Ireland. You needed workers are almost more important than units. So just always having a constant like flow of workers, just be able to build all of the roads that lead right into it. As you're killing him, the roads are coming down so that you can start using them when you capture the city. Then they already stay on the roads. They always get to shoot faster. It flows so much better. I think that slowed you down. That slowed you down a lot when it came to killing Ireland because he didn't chop many of his tiles because he didn't have a lot of workers, which is just a funny dynamic. That's like almost harder to kill someone who doesn't have a lot of workers because the land is so obnoxious a lot of the time. But yeah, I mean, one other thing is, and this was super clear for all of you actually, when you're unhappy. So at one point, Kiko was -20, right? And he was building calves or something. Yeah. That's -40% combat strength, right? And it's because of dissonance. I'm not saying anything you did was wrong. I think for us, we would have taken we would have taken the militarism before police state because it's more immediate and it gives you optionality on second tier. You also still had some zoos and coliseums to build anyway. So that was one thing that we could have said. But again, like you don't really think of taking another tier 1 when you have a tier 2 available. But I think in that case it was good. But yeah, when you guys are like that unhappy, this goes for everyone. Just you cannot build units. You have to fix your happiness problem because otherwise all of your current units are going to get obliterated. And we are watching that happen with Netherlands. Netherlands was trying to kill, like, so Kiko was happy, and Netherlands was like minus 15 or something like that. And Netherlands' units were getting shit on. Like his tanks were taking 10 damage apiece to an arty. That should never. A normal arty shot should do 3. Okay, and it's just because of the unhappiness, and always trying to fix the happiness either by building happiness buildings or buying CS or whatever it is, taking the right policies, all of that stuff like really really matters. And I think Netherlands, we saw you take party leadership. I personally am not a party leadership believer. I think it's trash, but some people really like it. I think the reality is in 90% of games, you're always going to say, I need more happiness. Like, even if you're 30 happiness when you take party leadership, 20 turns down the line, as you're getting ward, that happiness really matters, right? So I'm not saying party leadership is always wrong. I'm just saying it's something that you have to take, with a grain of salt, and that, maybe this happiness could go away or something. So, does anyone have any questions about what they could have done differently or how we would have played it? I think all of your land was winnable. Like, I think everyone could have won the game from turn 0. And that's why I was happy that this game turned out like it did. I think there were some suspicious decisions made. Ireland playing aesthetics in the middle of the map is always a little sus. No one went honor, which was surprising. Oh, one thing, Kiko. We were very confused why you went swords instead of houses of worship. This might be an unfamiliarity thing with piety, but houses of worship is like your religion's good, but the problem with your religion is it's so many demos and so much food. You don't have a faith sink for your faith. You are making so much faith a turn, you had nowhere to put it. And houses actually gives you a good faith sink.
Yeah, I just thought about growing.
Yeah, I mean, clearly, like, your pop is disgusting. Your pop is insane.
There's some diminishing returns on the pop here, right? You look at a city like your 30 pop, right? And it's very big, but it's working still grassland tiles, right? There's very few hills for it to work, so the pop isn't converting into production.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, true.
But again, I think everyone played pretty well. For like, I don't know if this was everyone's first game, but I think everyone played like pretty well. Like I was pretty impressed. Like Kiko got like 95 facts, which is very relevant. Austria had 75 workshops unis, I think, which is what I say you like should be what your goal should be. Like I think that was great. Obviously you cheated with great library, but we'll forget about that. No, I was pretty impressed. What were you saying, Bazzy?
I never played competitive game like before, so.
What did you say?
I don't know. No, I never played. Competitive before, so.
Yeah, no, I think everyone played really well, like genuinely. I think you'll watch this back and we'll be like talking about all the different things you could have done, or stuff that it was wrong with what you were doing. Like right now, let's look at Vienna. Does someone want to tell me what Vienna could be working that they're not? Does anyone know?
Let me see.
Wait.
Factories?
No.
Let me see.
Where's your mouse on?
Always.
Yeah, you have Petra.
Petra.
Yeah, yeah.
So we when as soon as you get Petra, like
like
you
it's
could have
actually-
traded away a lot of these farms that you're working your cap, and
Mhm.
and you just didn't. We're like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah,
but that's a very obvious one. But there's been so many examples of this throughout the game, and I think this is just something you get when you play a lot more. You start seeing not tiles assigned to cities, but like just like tiles like just out there and like what can work what. And I think Kiko did a genuinely very, very good job of like switching all the tiles, you know, to grow sooner or, you know, to do whatever. And I think everyone kind of course, everyone can improve on this stuff, but I think everyone did. Everyone's sim was good. Like that's, so I was pretty impressed. I think it was a lot. It's so funny because this kind of thing happens all the time with either newer players or people who don't know how to win games. There's so much indecision that happens, right? Like, comrade, we saw you like go schools, and like if you're gonna go arty, you fucking commit. Just go straight arty, man. Like, just like see what happens.
I mean, I went schools because I didn't have call for the factories. So like when I got call, then I switched.
Well,
to factories.
you went chem and then you went to factories. We were just like, just go arty. Like, right, just like go straight artillery.
But I saw that Finland was like already built fucking public schools. So I was like, it's like too late for Russian artists.
No. That's not. So I think if I'm remembering correctly, I think you switched your tech as soon as you saw Kiko take an ideology.
And I think it was after I saw that he was building up a school in his capital.
Yeah, I mean, either way, like, that's fine. He's on the other side of the world. It doesn't matter. Like, I agree with. I thought your play to kill either Australia or to kill Austria. I don't think you had decided. I think it could have worked, and I think it was probably the right play for you. So I think the aesthetics part was a little suspicious, but like how you went aesthetic second.
I was looking at his culture and I thought like at one point, but
yeah.
I mean, I had like I don't know what was a better like thing to do besides.
Piety's really good. If you're gonna kill someone, honor is really good. I think you had a couple allies. You could have went Petro.
I mean, I went for cultural victory, like obviously. So I thought that the culture is like better. I mean, the aesthetics. Is
no, if you're gonna go for cultural victory, then you definitely want to do aesthetics. The thing about cultural victory is that it really requires a lot of wonders, and you didn't have.
I guess I nicked Alhambra from you, right?
Well, it's Sistine, it's Alhambra, it's an early, it's like a Parthenon, it's
yeah, that's true. I forgot about it.
Globe Theater or Great Library or something. Like, you need those theming bonuses, and yeah. So one other thing, and this is a very, 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 very big thing. Do not build your Oxford until you need the until you're teching artillery. Oxford is used to take a really expensive tech that instantly power spikes your game. So you'll Oxford landships, you'll Oxford artillery, you'll Oxford internet, you'll Oxford, nukes or stealth or whatever, right? Like that's what you use Oxford for. You don't use Oxford. Someone Oxforded compass, another person Oxforded nav, someone Oxforded I forget, but there was like 4 early Oxfords, and we were all like, "Oh my god, what the fuck is going on?"
I didn't build it yet.
Yeah,
but
so
maybe I should have used it for arties to get them out a bit quicker.
Yeah, no. So using
faster.
And here's the thing.
Or worse for you, because I wouldn't then help Ireland. I would be like defending against you because my border was like defenseless against you. I wasn't expecting you to attack. I committed everything into against Finland, and then you attacked me. I was like, bruh, it's over.
Yeah, I know you. I saw you were attacking Finland, who's on the other side of the map, and I was like,
I tried to
"What's
say
going
my.
on here? Is your army on that side? Because I'm gonna attack them."
Yeah, Ireland was kind of defenseless, I think. So I was like,
Yeah.
that guy. Like, why not? I think Finland will go for me later.
I don't think your land is really defenseless. There's a lot of hills and
I don't know. I was
forests.
thinking about my units. All of my units were committed to the Finland.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he had all of his army in
Yeah,
Finland,
true.
which was weird to see in the first place, but that's a different discussion, I guess.
And you got armies before me, so
yeah.
Could have
so
against me if the army wasn't there.
the thing about Lekmod, and if you guys played vanilla, this isn't as pronounced, but the reason why war is so common in Lek is because when you take a city that has a tech that you don't have, you steal the tech. So the reason why I said it's fine to be going artillery when someone else has factories is because if you kill that person, I know you weren't, but let's say hypothetically, if you were killing that person, you'd steal factories and you'd steal schools. And now your tech advantage, now you don't have a tech deficit at all. You actually have a tech advantage over the rest of the game. So when you know someone that you're killing, we thought you were going to kill Ireland, but then you went to defend him, which is really weird. Because from our perspective, like the best thing that could have happened for you is Netherlands and Finland just ear war. Which is kind of what happened. But Netherlands at this point is already too far ahead. But if he attacks sooner, like you let him kill Ireland, then he goes. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Kiko, but we all assumed you were going to go Ireland right into Netherlands, with Lanchos. If that happens, like that's the way you win the game, right? Like they're stalling out, and then you go kill everyone else. And if you're going to attack someone who like let's say you attack Austria, you knew Austria went factories. You knew that they were, had economics when they get the stuff they get the gold on their deer and whatnot. Like you could have easily taken 4 techs from Austria and just like your game is completely recovered, right? You're in a super, super strong position. The same thing with Australia. So that's why when we saw you, I think you Oxforded schools. That's what it was. When you Oxforded schools, we were just so confused because I'm like, we thought you were going to steal the tech. We thought you were going to steal schools. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, does anyone have questions about what they could have done, how the game went, like what happened, etc.?
Could I have like prioritized different early game wonders here as Australia? Not sure, but
yeah. So
Yeah,
no, you go, Ashwin.
Yeah. So the biggest coastal wonder you're trying to fight for, the one you're thinking about the most, is Colossus.
Yeah.
And as tradition, you should be like able to fight. I think you can beat like a turn 55 Colossus. You should be able to. So that's kind of like really high on the priority list, right?
Yeah.
And the standard thing to think about is that Hanging Gardens is a good wonder, but the free cargo from Colossus is more food than that.
Yeah.
The alternative, as your tradition, is like you have 2 real ways to go about it. You're on Coral, which is the best coastal Lux in the game, in my opinion. It's a ton of gold. It's also faith, which is one of the things tradition really wants. Australia doesn't really care as much, and I think Australia is one of the better tradition civs because it gets a free Pantheon just from finding wonders and stuff. The coastal Pantheons are really good. That's why your game kind of got really hurt when you weren't able to get that wonder fast enough to get a good religion. We like the 2 main options are usually go Colossus, or you contest like Great Library or Oracle, and then you go to like Theology to get a fast Aya. And usually you do that with boat hammers, and Colossus, or you do Colossus because Colossus is just so good as it is. So those are the 2 things. I think Lighthouse from you was a little. First of all, it was too late. You didn't prioritize your cargo ships soon enough.
No, I saw that as well. I thought myself like, oh shit, I don't have my trade routes up yet. And,
I think you were doing a pretty good job with worker micro. I think you could have used a couple more workers, but
yeah, I thought maybe because they have extra movement, I can do off with a little bit less workers, but I don't know.
no, I mean I think that's a reasonable thought process. I think I don't think your game is bad. I just think I'll make a video on this because it's too hard for me to cover and just like saying this now. But there's a lot of useless buildings in the game. Okay, like click your city. Let's talk. You have almost all of them, so I'll talk about it.
Yeah.
Okay, so museums are usually not worth building. You can argue they're worth building in just the capital. So I think that's fine if you build a museum in cap. That's totally fine. Broadcast towers are usually not worth it because they're a ridiculous amount of hammers. I think you got it for free because you went you went Eiffel, and that's fine.
Yep.
But there's a reason why we put Eiffel so low on our tier list. So, Okay, so you have no reason to have a castle right now. You have no reason to have a wall right now. Forge is obviously good.
Wall, by the way.
Oh,
yeah.
Great. Okay, again, that's fair. Okay, so castles like useless. Hospitals are generally completely useless. Hotels, unless you're aesthetics, there's no reason to build them. Hydro plants are the definition of very rarely pays off. Like you're getting 4 hammers from this. This building costed you like 400 hammers or 300 hammers. Like it's never going to pay off. What else? Military academies, in my opinion, are never worth building unless you're autocracy or you have Brandenburg, because it's about breakpoints, right? It's like, can I get to third promo? If yes, with Total War, with Brandenburg, whatever, or your Zulu, then I can build my military academies. Otherwise, there's really no point. Observatories are fine if you're going that route. You had maybe enough faith to not justify building temples. I'm not sure. I mean, you have.
Yeah, I was debating. I needed one more temple for Grand Temple, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
If I want to...
So, when you're building like a broadcast tower and an expand, something's going wrong, right? Like, unless you're aesthetics, like there's no point to have that. I think Gold Coast came up pretty fast. I think you did a. Can I see your trade routes actually? Go to the trade route screen.
So
it just no. It's top right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you have 2 out to Colchis, and then you have only 1 tier cap.
Yeah, I should have put more to the cap.
You need a bigger cap than Kiko's expand. That's the first thing. Okay. Especially if you're working a lot of slots in your cap, right? It needs to keep growing. I remember looking at it one time. It was like 25 pop, and it was growing in like 31 turns. And you had all your trade routes, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, so obviously a hospital helped in that case, but realistically, it should just be triple feeding cap at this point, and then you leave Brisbane out and stagnate it because it's a piece of shit anyway, right? So those are all different things that I think we talk extensively about what each person could have done very extensively throughout the stream. So I think hopefully it's useful. But
I think it will be really useful. Yeah.
I'll probably watch it tomorrow then.
I mean, it's gonna be a long video, but obviously just skip around to when we're looking at your position.
Yeah.
This was very, very useful, alright? Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop off now, but thank you very much for
useful.
Yeah, no. Thanks everyone for participating. I mean, we're gonna look to do more of these. So
the guides as well have been like super useful. I thought it was already pretty okay at this game, and then
exactly.
Guys, I was like, okay, there's a lot more to this than I thought.
Yeah, I'll try to release more intermediate guides. Or honestly, I wish I didn't end the beginner series because there's so much like beginner stuff I still need to cover now that I'm like watching this stuff. But anyway, I'm glad you guys like them. So
yeah.
Oh, one more comment I would make is like when you're playing tradition, you really want some sort of culture. Finishing trad turn 60 is.
Yeah, I noticed it as well that I didn't have enough culture.
And that's why God of the Sea is so good when you're playing trad or Oracle. You want like some culture pantheon because the reward from finishing tradition accelerates your game so much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. I noticed it was going pretty slow, so I picked like extra culture in my religion when I got it at turn 40 or something like that, 45.
Oh, that was one thing. A bullet. You need to prioritize building, especially on tradition. Build your guilds much faster because I remember you finished Alhambra and you got 2 culture from it, which is nothing. Like Alhambra can be a ton of culture if you're working all your guilds in that city. So I think splitting artist and writer is fine. Just make sure they come up sooner. And this goes for everyone. This is I just remember Bullet, especially because it was on Alhambra City. So
I see.
Building them is one thing. Work the slots, right? Like everyone, we were watching everyone. So there's a priority list when it comes to slots, right? Like the number one priority is scientist slots. Well, actually, I guess the number one priority is 1 engineer slot. You need 1 engineer slot. Usually it's in your cap. After that, you work, unless you're working only, unless you're not working any slots at all, you should be working your scientist slots. So your universities and then schools. There isn't something to say about like an artist slot or a writer slot, and that's fine. But you need to be working your scientist slots always, and then always your writer and artist slot. Those are like the most important thing. You know, fuck a musician. It doesn't really matter. Your merchants are like nice to have things, unless you're commerce, then you know there's an exception there. But then the merchants are nice to have. They're not really worth working. More factory slots and whatnot are nice to have, not really worth working. Just when you build those guilds, make sure you're building them in cities that can work them. Kiko had a. Kiko, where did you put your? Can you go over to Kiko's name? Kiko, where did you put your guilds? I don't remember.
Artist Guild in Cap and Writers Guild in South City.
Okay, in South City? Okay, perfect. Yeah. So like Porvu is the definition of a guild slave. This city is only good for working guild. There's no hammers, right? It's just grassland and stuff. Like this is a fine city. It came up really fast. It produced you a ton of science. It's really good that you put your guilds there. And like when you guys are looking, like this is the kind of city that you want to run your guilds because it can't do much else. It's not losing important tiles, for working a guild. If that makes sense. But all right. Anyway, me and Ashwin have been talking for 8 hours, so.
Yeah.
So
yeah. All right. GG everyone. Thanks for playing.
GG.
Thanks for participating.
yeah, GG.
GG.
Thanks again.
Yeah.
Thanks
soon.
for organizing.
It was fun.
Cool. All right. See you everyone.
Really fun.
All right. I haven't eaten anything all day, and it's 8 p.m. So we are gonna raid someone playing Civ. Who would that be? Let's raid Tex. Or no, let's raid Tempo. I haven't raided Tempo yet. Tempo. Raid. Tempo's a super strong player.